How did they not know that that's not... Oh, shit. I'm Oogie. What the fuck? Whoa. What? Why am I Oogie? In front, su emo. What? 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 How did we get into... What? 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 So I changed aim assist, and then it switched it back to English. I like it here because I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, ah, my pee-pee. I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, ah, my pee-pee. That might be the best way to describe... The best way to describe horror games on Bitter Biz. I poopy pant, but Nick like, ah, my pee-pee. Oh my god. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look at that dude at the bottom. He's like, shit, he's got a gun! Okay, so this was our Chrono Trigger playthrough right here. Pay close attention to this. This is important. This is important lore. The pussy! Is the pussy intact? From fart. Keep that in mind. Is the pussy intact? I just love how Robo's
I love his
like
fucking head too. He's like, the pussy.
Oh my!
Where it is?
Well, apparently I had the
pussy
exact same fucking thought that I had 19 years ago. Well, anyway.
I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
He does have the One Piece tan line though. It's pretty nice.
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Yeah, you do, Reen. Shut up, dude. Y'all gonna kiss eventually.
Hmm?
What the fuck? Why are you like looking down the wee-wee immediately after that?
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
What? You make it sound like that's like, okay, the way he worded that would be if somebody asked me about this scar. Be like, Nick, what's that on your left hand? Is that some kind of scar? Like, it's kind of fucking small, right? Like, you're just like, wow, that is strange. What's that from? This dude has a fucking gaping, heart-shaped hole in his chest. And they're just like, oh, wow, Reen, is that some kind of scar? That, absolute fucking eradication that's on your chest right there?
Huh? Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
I'm going to make tea. There certainly was a technical display. But if you think I was waiting. I was waiting for one of them to be like, if you think that we gotta put on I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Alice, nobody was just gonna have you do it. I get to wear the nipple outfit. Thank you very much. So you just sit the fuck down. You ain't getting it. Damn, that bop, though. I don't know if, like, you can act... Oh, you can use the lighter. Okay, see, I didn't think you could use it if you had it equipped. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Or so might have him. Is Elliot drowning? Oh my god! Holy shit, he is! Oh my god! With his head, he's like, guys, I can't breathe. Someone, please, God, let me put my hand up on the ledge. Oh god.
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
Dude, it was chloroform. I didn't advocate Digimon in any way. I just said, God, is this that influencer power? Where I could just say the words Digimon and somebody's like, I could go for some Digimon right now. I could go. Like, you're just sitting there, you're just enjoying the show, and then it's just like, randomly your brain's like, I could go for some fucking Digimon right now. You're like, come on, brain, don't do this. Don't do this.
Good.
Look at he's clipping through the door. Bitch, you suck, dude. You suck. Get out of here. Go over this way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no, not again. Oh, God, not again. Oh, no. I just want to get to the police station, dude. I just want to see what... No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Was that, you know, dun 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 dun, but like they just made up the notes, like they just banged out something on a keyboard to that cadence? Was that? There they are! Oh! It's okay, we got them.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Whew, we got it. Is everybody okay? Everybody in here still Christian? Okay. What are those supposed to be, like filing cabinets, but they're stacked like sideways? Oh no, they killed Neil?
Não, não atire em homem cego.
Don't shoot on a blind man.
Mantenha
Keep
suas
your
mãos pro
fuck
alto,
hands
caralho.
up.
Cara, você salvou a minha
Keep
vida.
your
O trabalho
fuck
de
hands
verdade
up.
começa agora.
Oh.
Ei, não foi você.
Bold of you to infringe on Doom's copyright. All them fucking dudes. Damn, first try on the boss?
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go.
Damn, perfect score. Sign me up. You can't name a gun the limp and like not have me laugh every step of the way. Oh! Go for baby. It's fertile. Fuck. Oh my god. Hello everybody and welcome to Friday. Thank you for being patient as you waited for me to do the thing. Cause here we are. Hopefully everybody's doing alright and everybody's Thursday went well. Sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I had to deal with some family stuff that I then had to deal with again tonight. So lots of that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Hopefully everybody's hanging in there. I just wanted to make sure to get that stuff done before we got started here. Just sleepy. Just sleep. Well, hope you're able to get yourself some rest there, Zelda. And all that stuff. I forgot to turn on my camera. Let's turn on the camera because we gotta do Cold Steel, and God forbid you miss any facial reactions from this one, because you know, allegedly we're rolling up on the end of this. I mean, I don't know if there's actually any truth to that. We're roughly 2.5 hours away. Yeah, we've got 66.6 hours in Trails of Cold Steel. 66.6. That's actually real. So, I forgot to do the add everyone on Discord. I was actually tempted to just see how it worked without it, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do the do and play some Cold. Yeah, I saw it, David. I don't know how in the world, like, look, I'm glad I saw it. I'm not sure how it was classed as like Bitterbits fan art, but you know. Wait a minute, how come you brought this to my Discord? Why did you just subject AP to it? Just let him have this. Damn it, I demand compensation. Fuck! I'm getting a lawyer. I get a lawyer, but like this man came into my home and fucking soiled on my carpet. But they were like, oh, yeah. That's like going to another man's house, right? Going to another man's house, eating his food, and then coming over to my house and pooping on the floor. That's what you did. You ate another man's food and you defecated on my carpet. And frankly, I demand satisfaction. What's the fucking quote from Sonny? I think it's I demand satisfaction. He besmirched me and I demand satisfaction. Like, I'm just wondering why there's another man's feces on my carpet right now. I'm hating it. Can't even deal with my own feces on the carpet, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Had a very long phone call before I got on here with my brother about some stuff, so I can't really get like super into it, but basically for anybody who doesn't know, we recently sold. My mom died last January and we finally sold our family home of 40 years like a week and a half ago. Naturally in the rapid fire moved my dad out of there shit. We thought we were done with the whole ordeal, and I mean we're done selling the house, but some other issues have cropped up from people who may want some more compensation will be what I'll just leave it at. I mean, like, maybe, I don't know. It's the whole thing's fucking confusing. But the point is, it's not over, and it's still stressful, so it's all kinds of weird. It's all kinds of weird right now. But we're gonna figure it all out, hopefully. But I just wanted to get the nitty gritty on that because that's of course important, and yada yada. That's all there is to it for anybody that has been following that chronicle, which I think at this point probably about folks maybe on one hand have been following that chronicle, but that's where I'm at now. That has been a tremendous amount of, I wouldn't say a tremendous amount of stress for me. It's definitely been a point of stress the past like 6 months or so, and in addition to everything else that's going on, it absolutely has been a pain in the ass, and that's just like on top of everything else. So trying to stay in the old positive headspace throughout all that. I'm tired. I'm sure you guys are fucking tired of hearing negative, sad news from me. Remember we talked about trauma dumping the other day and how it ain't real? Well, look at me. I'm trauma dumping you guys. I'm trauma dumping you guys. Oh god. Oh, what's up, AP? Yeah, that sounds about right, dude. We don't know if it'll end up coming to that, but we definitely have a unique scenario, and maybe once it's all said and done, I'll be able to share a little bit more with that. Naturally, hopefully you guys are all doing good on Friday. Like I said, we're gonna be playing Cold Steel tonight, which is of course everybody's favorite video game. I don't think there's a single person here who's been like, I can't. There were people who actually didn't show up to Tales of Iron because they thought it was Trails of Cold Steel. And I was like, if that is not the most damning fucking thing that I've ever seen. Somebody told me that they thought that we were actually doing Trails of Cold Steel one night. And so what they did is they went to sleep. And then they were upset to realize that we in fact were not doing Trails of Cold Steel. And they were like, oh shit. They were like, oh shit. I don't know why Trails is being real weird right now. It's like not letting me move my mouse cursor out of it, so I'm just gonna close it. But yeah, so that's yeah, people thought that Tales of Iron was Trails of Cold Steel, so a few people just completely missed that stream, and I was like, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Oh, dude, Tales of Iron is Tales of Iron's great. Tales of Iron might be the best 2D adventure game I've played in a long time, because every single 2D adventure anything wants to either be fucking Dark Souls, or it wants to be Castlevania, or it wants to be Metroid, or anything of the sort. It wants to be one of these famous games, and very, very, very seldom do they actually deliver on any of those. Whereas Tales of Iron really, really, really wants to be its own thing, and it accomplishes being its own thing, and I'm very proud of them for doing it. It's also narrated by Geraldo Rivera from, you know, The Witcher 3. So that's really fucking cool. David Cockle, I think is his name. Really good. It was really good. At the end of it all, I was like, this might be just a 10 out of 10, straight up. Like, I can't believe... I hope that game gets more traction than it probably has. I really do, because it is really good. I was very impressed with it, and like I said, there's just some burnout hardcore on the 2D adventure game genre. I feel like there's just a lot of same going on. There's a lot of Metroidvanias that just don't get it, in my opinion, that just shoot for just the wrong marks and emphasize the wrong things. And Tales of Iron, instead of trying to do anything like that, is just like, oh yeah, no big deal, we're just going to be our own fun little adventure game about rats. That's it. And it's got some really wonderful parts to it. It's got some emotional stuff going on, so it's pretty damn good. I liked it a lot. I liked it a whole bunch. I've seen the trailer and stuff for Kenna. Shockingly, what's weird is while that game's really like graphically proficient, I'm not super into the art style of it. It looks a little too like a little too Pixar for my taste, I think. But it seems like people like it for the most part, so that's great. Yeah, I'm really happy to see that. So thanks, Grammarly. I did mean dank, not damn. Oh, the old dank soul, dude. Classic dank soul. Little too Callerts. Yeah, those are what? What? OCD, you're banned from guessing. It's unbelievable. Like, every fucking night, I swear to God, you're so on it. Like, no one has a chance anymore. I don't know how he does it. Like, I'm pretty sure OCD's got a camera in here that's just, like, set directly on the CRT. I'm convinced. Like, 100% convinced. I think that's what's happening. There's just no way. Like, it's just unbelievable. That's just unbelievable. Oh, CalArts? Oh, okay. Right, they made that. Yeah, I think I remember that now. They made like the whole thing. Yeah, I thought about it a little bit. I think it'd be pretty fun. I'll figure out if it's something that's doable. Yeah, I think OCD's stalking. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm not. You can't convince me otherwise, really. I didn't notice that What's-Her-Face joins the train ride once you're at a certain point in the story. OCD, oh, he's mega sketchy. Speaking of mega sketchy, we had 2 resubs tonight. We got Takedown with the tier 2 for 57 months. It says Mecha Sanic Call and wants to know why you let Tails kill himself that one time in that game on stream. You friend. Thank you, Takedown. I appreciate it. I let Tails kill himself because he asked nicely. He was like, yo, can I just like end this shit? And naturally we were like, oh yeah, Def. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and just blast your brains out right there. Speaking of blasting your brains out, Trails of Cold Steel, 68 hours and 9 minutes. So we have 51 minutes. Oh, make that 50 minutes. So at 10:57, set your alarms. We would have spent 69 hours in this game, which I think to date is more than any game pick ever. Now, granted, we have had an out at several points. Oh shit, I have a P.O. box, but I don't know if I should open it because I forgot to say I had a P.O. box. I should probably open that. Yeah, I absolutely should. So I went to the P.O. box because a couple people were like, yo, if my packages get there, and like they didn't have it last time, so I guess it was either late or something. I don't know what the deal was with it, but we do have a P.O. box. You can actually see the other P.O. box back there. I just finished taking a picture of it for Twitter because I'm trying to do that again. But we got another P.O. box here. I don't know who it's from or what it could be, but it's relative. It's terrifying already. I can actually see that coming because it's in a bag, which means that this is looking like some. I'm terrified. I don't know what to. Oh god, it's from. Okay, so it's some kind of cosplay outfit, and it appears to be based off of the colors alone. I'm gonna assume it's a Tingle outfit because I mean, look at it. It's green. It's got like the hat. So I mean, this year when we do Majora's Mask for Christmas, it actually doesn't smell as China as you think. Which, like, I mean, this is intense. It's like it's a full-blown fucking Tingle outfit. No damage, otherwise, no exchange or refund. Okay, well, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. This is a full-blown Tingle outfit. That's exciting because now I can live out the dream I've always wanted to be a man who hangs around with in a balloon and scares children. Yeah, there's no China stench to it. I don't know if that means that it came from somewhere else or like what. So Jigakuro, this is yours? Well, now I can easily. Oh, we're not wearing this yet. Oh no, no, not yet. Can't put this on yet. Are you kidding? It's not in season yet. You see, Tingle's not in season until December, because that's when he comes out to play with all the children. With all the, I mean, they got like the whole shebang here. They've got like all this stuff going on. I don't know what the hell this has to do with anything, but it's a it's like a Sheikah Slate pouch, which is really weird because like I don't know, I didn't know he had that, but apparently in the lore he now does, because as we all know, cosplay outfits are where all the lore's at anyway. We got his weird stopwatch so he knows when the police are coming to get him. And what all do we have here? We got the this is the I think these are the sweet. Oh yeah, these are the sweet pants. Look at those bad boys. I mean, it's an actual fucking diaper, like straight up, like actual diaper, which is great because that means that's screen accurate, right? Like that's screen accurate. That's on it, right? You know what I'm saying? It is. And then finally, cap it all off. This is the fucking hood, which the hood appears to. Let's give this one a test drive, right? Because we can definitely do that. We just gotta give the hood a shot because I feel like it would be criminal if we didn't.
Right.
How much China we got going on in there? Did this come from China? Maybe, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is a good gauge. This is a good gauge of where we're going and where we've been. Now, see, the problem is that there are people who will not be here for See, there are going to be people who don't know that this exists, right? You know what I'm saying? They're going to roll up to this stream and they're going to be like,
Right.
Kulu, what the fuck's going on around Christmas time? And they're going to be like, oh man, we knew about this because if you had been at Cold Steel, you would have known. Kulu, Limpa. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Mash his print screen button. I don't know about wearing it on Halloween. I'm telling you, the Tingle comes out for like a very specific time. He doesn't come out for Halloween. Halloween is Sonic's time, not Tingle. Tingle has a window. Jigakuro's aware of the window, and he's seen it. So he knows what's up. What was the other Trails game you was playing? I don't know which one I was playing. Yeah, shockingly enough, this doesn't smell very China. Jigakuro, thank you. This is gonna be some good shit for Christmas. Oh yeah, he's got his own holiday because he wants to hang out when the children are around. Not for anything nefarious. We've covered this before, so like, get that disgusting thought out of your mind. We've said this a million times. He just likes to be around the children and to give them maps and places to go. What was the blasphemy you heard? What? All right, so we gotta keep this on the DL. Don't tell. As a matter of fact, don't tell anybody. Let's leave it at that because I think it's best that if people don't know this is coming, right? I think that's the good shit. I don't want anybody to know that's happening if they weren't here for Cold Steel, right? Gotta keep this on the DL. I'm sure there'll be clips, and we've already botched it. But the idea of people not knowing that this is about to happen is gonna be just delete the VOD. I had to do that recently. I was in so much fucking pain from my hernia that I was like, all right, I gotta stop the stream 45 minutes in. Time to delete the VOD. Woo! Yeah, there's a full suit. That's the whole deal. You got the diaper, you got the everything. It's all great. Add Lazy to the list of people that thought Rat Game was Trails. Oh no, we were just talking about that. There's so many people who thought that Tales of Iron was Trails of Cold Steel. Thankfully, those some folks stuck around, so that's nice. Anyway, thank you again, Faulkner and Takedown, for the resubs, and thank you, Jigakuro, for sending me a Tingle outfit, which looks incredible and doesn't smell like China. After this, what I'll probably do is put it up on a hanger and make sure that it's safe, because we definitely would not want to lose that bad boy, because you know that's gonna be some good shit. Now I just gotta get a Sonic outfit for Halloween. I mean, the scariest game ever made. This will probably be the end of an era for that this time, which is gonna be really weird. I know you can get a Tails Zentai suit. God, great. Didn't we beat all the paths in that one? What are we talking about? We're not talking about. Oh, in Sonic? Technically, yeah, but now there's like the final bit, which is ridiculous. What does China smell like? Okay, so it's a very unique blend. When I say something smells like China, it means it's like, it's a fabric that has like an intense chemical smell that smells like it's gonna fucking kill you. Like, we've gotten a few pieces from China that, honest to God, I thought I was gonna fucking die. I was like, dude, these fumes are like, it's actually kind of terrifying that this is for some reason on a cloth. And I don't know how this happened, but whenever I say something smells like China, it's that shit. So it's just been it's the good old China fabrication smell, which is just so good. All right, so we're gonna gather up the gang and go ahead out the Norsha Highway because of reasons. So we're gonna do that. Also, thank you guys for hanging out for Perfect Apocalypse. I would say this year, I'm debating on not doing game picks next year. Or maybe not as many of them. Because, like, game picks have been a little strange this go around. So I'm curious as to, like, maybe there's a different way I can handle this next year or something. I don't know.
Let's get him.
But I definitely do think I'm gonna have it be a little bit different, or at least maybe not as many of them.
Is everyone?
But doing like as I'm trying to think, I don't think we've had any really big like popular game picks this year. Like there haven't been any games that I think like chat as a whole was like super interested in.
My turn.
That might change with some of the ones that are bringing in the rear. I don't know. We'll see. It's not a bad thing. I just think I might change it up a little bit. Might change it up a little bit next year just to do something a little bit different. But then again, I thought about swapping up how Shaver to Save It works for everything. I forgot about Flame Impact. I always forget like everything that's going on in this game until we start doing it again, and then I'm like, oh yeah, here we are. I mean, the game picks were already only promised one night. I just, much like with dollar links, I have like this heavy guilt complex that if I don't fucking follow through on that, then like everybody's gonna hate me and my revenue's gonna fall through forever and the show's just gonna fold after a couple of years.
An A+ outcome.
That was always
Please,
the case. It was never promised to be a complete thing. It's just guilt. It's just guilt that I'll probably never be able to shake. Yeah, Terraria will be pretty fun. Yeah, I think so anyway. Oh god, there's a really dangerous monster over here. Area head seems like a real maze. You think it could be around here? Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. You know, there was somebody else who also landed in an area where the military police wasn't going to look, but I don't think I have Catholic guilt. I think I've just got regular guilt. I have a heart and care about my viewers' guilt. Stop it, Horn Beetle.
Advantages are.
Dude, there was a crazy ass spider outside earlier. It was a spiked orb weaver. Oh my god, a spiked orb weaver. And that is a weird fucking looking spider. That is like one of the strangest things I've ever seen. I was like, God, how have I never seen one of you guys? Because apparently they're pretty common down here. I've just never, I had just never seen one, and they're really tiny, and they're really weird. Oh yeah, for sure, Needles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is like but I think Trails could have been like we've said before. Dragoon worked because it was like some weird kind of culty classic that like probably a lot of people had either heard of and wanted to see, or people had played before and wanted to see again. So like that was the thing with Goon, and that is not going to be the case with pretty much every other JRPG. It also kicked off with Assassin Cock, like Lazy said, and I mean, like, really, how do you go any? I mean, you go up from there. I mean, there is no go down from there. It is just up, strictly. I might actually be able to play Terraria as long as it isn't running the server through Steam. I have no idea what we'll be doing. I'm assuming we'll be doing multiplayer of some type. God, Requiescat and Poultry.
Get on the Hydra's beer.
Thanks, not Danny DeVito. God, fuck that entire segment. They're just like, all right, what if we get Dollar Store Danny DeVito to do this? It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure this will go great. Okay, I could S-craft this, but the problem with doing that is I'm gonna have to go after one at a time, which is really shit. So, I guess big poo-poo patties to that, because I don't want to...
My turn.
I mean, I gotta, I guess. That's all I really have the option to do. Thankfully, it looks like we can hit 2 if we do...
There's a performance just for you.
So we'll do that one. Hey, Nicro, what's up?
My turn.
Oh, thankfully, I don't think it'll be hard to... I don't think it'll be hard to set it up.
1, 2.
I don't know. I have no idea. No idea how anything with Terraria works.
Okay.
I barely knew how the Minecraft shit worked. I have no clue how the Terraria stuff works. So, I guess we will find out.
Your turn.
But I also don't think Terraria is gonna be like some long-winded, crazy like
This is my
whatever. I don't think Clark wants that to be like some fucking multi-week thing. I think he just wants to play it for a couple nights. So
1, 2. Now.
I think I'm pretty sure that's it. Anyway, I'm excited to do this tonight. I'm excited to see maybe the end of this, possibly. I don't know if that'll actually happen, but you know, one could certainly hope. One can certainly hope that at some point this game will end. And not even from the standpoint of like this game sucks, just like I would like to see this come to a conclusion. Because we've been playing High School Life Supreme for a while now, so you know, I'm curious to kind of see how everything pans out.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Right.
I think he can actually, yeah, he's good.
Thanks.
Okay, we could do... I'm gonna go ahead and throw out Resounding Beat just in case we can start getting hammered here. So...
Go.
So they'll join my IP multiplayer. Alright.
Go.
That works for me. I'll probably have somebody else host. Parents are over getting ready for family barbecue tomorrow. What's up, Deceiver? Welcome to this. Welcome to this. We were just talking about just stuff. I've been trying to handle some more stuff with the family, which shockingly more crap happened, which really sucks, but we'll get it figured out. I was about to say that should hit both of them. I can't tell if these guys are like, they seem like they should have already been dead, but they're not, so I'm not sure what's going on here. So I'm just gonna drop a massive bomb on them. Oh yeah, they absolutely should have been dead. Yeah, something's going on, and I haven't really been paying attention to it, so I'm just gonna kind of keep forcing delay on them if I can. Which I don't think that's working, so that's also not good. Shit.
Here.
Oh, it has Steam join? Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. I want to let everybody know just because probably...
I can do this.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on here. Is there some kind of vampiric effect here that I'm just missing?
Thanks.
My turn.
The Minecraft server is probably going to get archived here soon because it looks like for about 2 weeks now, pretty much nobody's logged into it. Naturally, I don't want to keep a $50 server running for just a couple people logging in. Oh, it's no big deal, DZMI. It's all kind of a knock-on effect from when my mom died last year. Because naturally, my dad's been living in that home that we've had for like 40 years, and we finally sold it in the past couple weeks. And now that that's done, there is some drama that is now following after the fact when we thought we were finally done with this big nightmare.
Let's go, everyone.
Unfortunately, we're not. So, but hopefully we'll get it all figured out. Yeah, and I think it's just the... Yeah, that makes sense, Lily. Yeah, I totally get it. Like, it's not like a bad thing. I think we just... The other big problem with the Minecraft server this time was, I think, due to like the modded nature of it, and like a lot of the early game block lag, kind of deterred a ton of people. And then on top of that, just because it was modded Minecraft, I think people just kind of split off and went and did their own thing. It almost felt like, for the most part, like it might have been better to just do a single player mod thing if I was going to stream that, because there's just the community part of that was a little bit harder to do, I think, with modded Minecraft than it was for like standard.
Got it.
So, and that's fine. It's just due to the nature of like how that whole thing works and all that. That just means that now we know going forward to do something a little bit different, maybe for whatever.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and end this here and just use all their S breaks because they're these things are obviously healing or something. I don't know what the deal is, so I'm gonna try to at least take one out because I'm tired of looking at them. I'm just tired of looking at their asses. Which hopefully that's enough. Okay, that one's confused, so it was just killing its friends anyway, so that's great. All right, we should be good now, I think.
I can do this.
Is it implying that we're destroying the heads, but the heads aren't actually disappearing? Is that how this works?
Thanks.
Because like that is so fucking janky if that's what that is. Like you have to kill it several times or something? I don't think that's it. There's no way that's it. And so they either have to have that or it's regen or something. I don't know.
Got it. Okay, Rean.
All right, do it.
That
There we
went
go.
all right.
See?
Some of
You
us
make a
did
great
finish
team.
doing everything in the pack too. Not everybody can finish doing everything in the pack in 2 days, Combi. Because you and some of the other nishies, y'all were like, all right, we're done with literally everything 3 days in and we have creative flight.
I did it.
Because whatever mod pack we do next time, I don't want creative flight and all that shit. I think that just like... I think that there's a difference between like having like, you know, power
Yeah,
gain
more of
beyond
that.
the
Thanks.
base game, but there's like kind of some god mode shit that starts to go on, I think, at some point, and I think we hit that way too early. Like the fact that basically when I logged into the server on like the 3rd or 4th night, there were people with creative flight and like full supremium gear and shit like that. I was just kind of looking at that and I'm like, well, there goes like any semblance of challenge. Not that base Minecraft is very good about that either, but you know, it just feels like it's yeah, Mystic Agriculture seems pretty ridiculous. Until the ship was even seeing the ship itself, fire strikes again. Anyway, we dealt with the monster. I guess we should head back to Brewer. Alright, well, this is the final like core mission until like shit just starts to hit the fan allegedly, so I'm ready for that. I would like to, now that I know a little bit about more about how like mods for Minecraft work, I might sit down myself and pick out a few mods that are like that work really well together, and that don't have quite as bad of a power creep. I think automation stuff is interesting and all that jazz, but like some of it's a little overkill. It's just too much, I think. What's that sound? That sounds like an alarm to me because a building is on fire and for some reason... Oh my god, that looks so bad. With the like shitty tiled fire effect on the glass. Oh my god, that's nice. Is it coming from the factory? I don't know, that's the one with the really crappy fucking fire texture thing. I forgot that looks like... I'm pretty sure Mega Man Legends had better fire than that, actually. Like, it's a Vita game, but like, didn't the Vita also have like a God of War title and shit on it? I'm pretty sure it did. Fucking Mighty Number 9 fire, there you go. God, it did look bad in Mighty... Everything looked bad in Mighty Number 9. I can't think of anything that was like visually stand out from that I was like impressed by at any given point. Like, Mighty Number 9 was a struggle pretty much all the way through. Oh. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In the factory? Yeah, we were producing them. Don't tell anybody, though. We don't want to get busted. These weren't your everyday beasties. They looked almost mechanical. Okay, so standard deal there. Yeah, I've seen that, Brassos. It looks really ridiculous. Like in a funny way. Monsters of the Monster Factory! Oh god! Crap, did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. I always love when there's some like catastrophic event going on and like in order to keep it nice and PC, it's just like, oh crapola heck! And that's happening when somebody, you know, somebody's gonna be like dropping trowel, shitting on the fucking ground and just screaming every obscenity in the book because a factory is just on fire. Also, I'm gonna be honest, the dude at the bottom who looks like he needs to be concerned doesn't actually look concerned as much as he's like, Can't wait to get home and get that fucking ham sandwich in the fridge. He didn't care about this job. The benefits suck. Absolutely terrible. Fucking I hit them with my hammer. I'll stop when it ceases to work. The big old melee bomb. People there need help right now. Looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. It's too dangerous. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, main character. You'll die. He helps us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. Needles with the $5 says, so I got the Castlevania Advance Collection and forgot how much Circle of Moon sucks. Dude, I don't know if I could go back and play any of the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias. I feel like I was able to tolerate them on a handheld, but the idea of those being like, so I kind of want to look at this because I was laughing at this earlier. I always forget how bad fucking like portable games look on like PC nowadays. And it's not their fault. It's just like, it's because the Game Boy Advance's screen was fucking dick by ass. So like these poor games look so terrible. Also, thank you Needles for the thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I actually wanted to say while I make fun of this, I want to say thank you to everybody. I know like this year overall has been like a little bit slower just in every capacity. And I wanted to say from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate you guys for like, again, I know everything's slower. Like every metric is slower. Like everything's slower than it was even last year, which is pretty crazy. So I really appreciate you guys and your support, for allowing me to stay in business through all this and not go under and like helping me keep the lights on and keep the show going and like, you know, stay in it. So I really appreciate you guys. I was just looking at some stuff earlier and I wanted to say, you know, thanks for helping me hang in there. Like I said, I know it's been slow for everybody and that's me included. Like there's, you know, over year, I would say we're down in pretty much every respect. And I'm okay with always sharing that with you guys because like that's just how it is. And it feels like in a lot of ways you can see that on the platform as a whole. Like Twitch is like down overall, except for like some mega creators who have like tons of people around or whatever. But like in general, I think things are kind of on a downswing, especially for like small to mid-sized creators. So I really appreciate you guys for being here as much as you have been, being supportive and everything like that. And I know it's also been tough because like my brain's been in a really weird spot because I've been dealing with a whole bunch of shit this year, Linguini included. You know, but I just want to say thanks to you guys before I start making fun of this Castlevania image. So thank you Needles for the $5. Thank you Ken Faulkner and Takedown for the resubs. It is still September until, you know, the end of September. So if that's like one of those things that you're into and you like gifting subs and all that stuff, it's a good month to do it because it's cheaper than it normally is. And I'm always a fan of you guys being able to like save money on shit. Okay, now that I've said that and I thought you guys are all great, look at how bad this looks. Like, it's again, it's not the game's fault. It's the fact that it's a fucking like Game Boy Advance game getting blown up. It's just getting blown up. And I feel so bad for it because like the pixel art's not bad. It's just the resolution like just blowing the fuck up it just kills me. Like it's so hard too. Because the problem with GBA games was that like they were all on LCD screens, right? So like they didn't even have the benefit of like the ye olden day. They didn't even have the benefit of ye olden day like scan lines and shit like that to kind of patch through. So like this pixel art had to fucking it had to carry itself. And man, oh man, did it fucking try. I'm gonna tell you what, it tried real hard. And you know, more power to it because boy howdy was it struggling sometimes, but bless its heart for sticking in there. The blue outline looks atrocious. Like it looks so bad. No, man, I'm glad you're here, Junk. I was worried about you and stuff. I want to make sure everybody here is good. Like I said, I know this has been kind of a downtick year for pretty much everybody. And naturally, there are exceptions to that rule, and probably several of them. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a downswing to some degree. So I get it, and I'm just really appreciative of the people who have been able to show up and support, because like there are some people who probably, because of like crazy shit that's happened in the past couple years, probably may not be able to do this anymore for a living, and that's like really disappointing. So thank you guys for allowing me to continue to do what do. Oh, I completely think it is worse, Braswells. And I had a bad 2020. And like, I think 2021's been worse because I feel like it's had its own slew of problems. But then on top of that, it's been like the recourse from last year's craziness on top of the new shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, this machine looks like it's really not a fan of how scungulate that thing is. That's a lot of movement for that. You're class 7. This dude being like, oh, we're saved. It's the school children. Oh, thank God. It's Mr. Hansen's math class. That's right. We're class 7. Don't fuck around.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Class 7 represents don't fuck around. I really wish I could roll that back and just look at that dude and be like, oh, it's the children. Who's anonymous with $100? Take it back. Take it back. Everything's moving somewhat from its K-Mob laser gun to its knob barrel. Fucking bitter hip. Dude, get your bitter hips out. Don't actually type bitter hype. Put bitter hip. I just want to see a bunch of bitter hips. That way when my emote report comes out, it's like, what's your most popular emote? Oh, you know, bitter hip. Ooh, it's okay. We'll make bitter hip when we're fucking like 60s still doing this, right? But whoever anonymous was, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it. Thank you for stuffing money in my britches. As I'm about to stuff something in this thing's britches here. I don't know exactly what I mean by that, because I'm not implying that the Mrs. Johansson's math class should have sex with this robot, but I feel like, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised, because really, I'll believe anything. It doesn't matter anymore. Whatever. Guy in the army, trained personnel. Thank God the school children are here to save us.
My turn.
Oh, God. More crazy news. So I'm fucking like, I walk into the den earlier and I hear Kale like doing a little hacking, and I'm like, oh God. And he puked a little bit. And I walk over there and guess what? There was a worm in it. And I'm like, great. Guess we're going to the fucking vet tomorrow. It looked like just like a little ringworm, which means... Or I'm sorry. Yeah, it was either a ringworm or a hookworm, but apparently they're which is really weird because he's been inside ever since fucking we got him. So, and he was dewormed back then. So I don't know if maybe Bella brought it in. It was dead. I mean, for sure. No, it wasn't a tapeworm. It was definitely like a longworm or fucking whatever the hell it is, hookworm. I can't remember what the hell they're called. Apparently they're super fucking common, and they just have to take a little dewormer thing. But I want to take them to the vet anyway to have them looked at. We're gonna take Bella too, because naturally, yeah. Just want to make sure that they're good, of course, because I don't want anything to be wrong with them.
Burn to ash.
I was looking and I was like, God damn it! I was like, come on! Like just something about staring at it. And I looked over at Kale, and he's just like. I don't think he found a random worm in the house, because it looked a hell of a lot like a hookworm or something of that whatever. He's fine otherwise, because I looked up the symptoms. He's not puking like a ton. He's not pooping a lot. He's eating. He's drinking. He doesn't have any of the other symptoms of it. But I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna take him to the fucking vet anyway. But I just looked at that and I was like, God damn it. I was like, why everything gotta be like this? I was like, why is everything always this year? But anyway, he should be fine. I just want to let you guys know he's okay. And he like I said, he hasn't exhibited any signs. Which means maybe I haven't. Maybe I've gotten it from him too. But then again, I haven't eaten any of his feces, so I feel like maybe that might not also be the case. Could be wrong, but I'm gonna assume that I'm not.
Hang in there.
Wait, was those the right words to say? Whatever. Whoever Anonymous was, thank you for the $100. Seriously, I really appreciate it. You guys are all great. And thank you for, like I said, allowing me to continue to do the do on the daily. All right, easy there, Tails. Stop being so dramatic. I'm gonna just kind of... I'm just gonna keep spamming arc slash because I think delay is working really well on this thing, so I'm just gonna kind of do that. Yeah, he does. He's a trash cat. So like, yeah, he has the resistance, but I still want to get him checked out because like I don't want him to be in any pain. I mean, from what I've read, there's pretty much no pain associated with it or anything like that, unless it's like really, really, really bad. But apparently if it's really bad, you know it's real bad. Like you'll see them like in their shit and stuff. And I clean Kale's litter box every day, and I haven't seen anything in there. And like from most things that I'm seeing, like if they've got a bad worm problem, you will see it. Like it's real bad. But apparently they can just pick them up sometimes, and like that's just how it is. And I'm like, God, why everything do is what I'm getting at. why everything gotta do how it be? What is this thing's fucking weakness? Nothing? The hand of God? No, the hand of God hits it for piddly skits. So I don't think it's that. Whatever, just keep doing the do. It doesn't matter. I guess we could do flash grenade on it. I don't know if it's immune to that. Also, Zaris gets an out 6 months of sub to Kiki.
I can do this.
Thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. I went and got a fresh cut the other day. My hair. All short now. Again, thank God. Thank God, because shit, it was driving me banana. So, hallelujah, hallelujah, thank the Lord. Oh shit, I forgot we had all these. Oh yeah, because she could do, well, she really shouldn't be doing that. She should be using Blessed Arrow, but apparently I just don't have enough fucking CP regen on her for her to do anything. Don't know how the fuck that is even possible, but whatever, I guess.
My turn.
Dude, that's awesome, Steve. I like that. Thank God. Put some fucking difficulty in that bad boy. Also, this is a new battle theme that like they just casually drop. Wow, that also hit for trash. Good job. You're all terrible. I hate you so much. Let me down. All right, we got Hydro Cannon too. Just give it a little squirt.
Activate.
My turn.
I'm sure it'll love it. And I guess Fee will continue just not having any CP ever because whatever. Hey man, I'm down for new music. I'm all in. I don't know why Chrono bursted there because he doesn't have the CP to pull off fucking anything right now. So I'm sure it has a weakness. It has to, right?
Here we go.
It also its weakness right now is the fact that it's not going to get to attack ever because we're just going to keep delaying it over and over.
It's my turn.
I like how their solution to like some of that shit was just to make enemies just ridiculous and damn near unbeatable. I do have battle scope, so I absolutely could check that. I'm gonna smear some regen on everybody so we can try to like get a good beat on this. And unfortunately, she does not have enough CP to do anything. So kill me, I guess.
Yeah.
It's got Cross Crusade on it. So its efficacy, does that just mean like... I mean, I know what efficacy means. I'm trying to figure out what it means in the context of this. Does that mean that it is susceptible to burn, freeze, and blind? Or does that mean it has 100 resistance to burn, freeze, and blind? Because I'm not sure if the efficacy is like towards its defense or if that's towards... Okay, so fire... Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do fire then. I actually don't know if Elliot has any fire moves on him.
Chance.
Broken.
Now that I think about it.
My turn.
Now.
Yeah, that sweet bullet cyclone. Does not God fucking kill me. Maybe I can confuse it with Silverthorn though. Maybe I'll get lucky. The answer to that question was no.
Here we go.
I like how I'm asking questions about this goddamn game's battle system like 4,000 years into it, which I suppose speaks towards its, you know,
It's my turn.
competency. Also, Reen being like all the way over in fucking Africa is killing me right now.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Now I can't even bless an arrow correctly.
My turn.
I was gonna do Resounding Beat. I'm not gonna do Rhapsody. I'm just gonna keep using like fucking Hydro Cannon and shit.
Go. Now's a chance.
Broken.
All right. I mean, this thing it'll eventually die. It's not like super crazy or anything like that. It's taking a lot longer than I would have expected.
Right. Go.
It's my turn.
And I don't know if Heavenly Gift already expired,
I'll handle
which
it.
seems to be really good.
Got it.
Right.
Oh, all right. Let's do.
My turn.
Luminous Ray also seems pretty powerful for like what it is. And I'm trying to set that thing on fire that way.
I'll handle it.
Hey, Elliot's got 7th Rhapsody. Maybe this will do good damage to it. Not really. Like, not really.
My turn.
That's pretty bad. All right.
It's my turn. My turn.
Oh, right. She has Flare Bomb.
My turn.
That's probably going to kill it, actually.
Now.
Got it. Here we go. Burn.
I'll handle it.
It did probably some of the better damage that we've seen, even though it still wasn't great.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean it's barely
My
barely
turn.
gotten to do anything, so it's relatively
Okay, Reed.
weak in terms of like just being able to be delay spammed on, which is ultimately the solution to everything in this game for the most part is just delay spam. Oh, thank God, the children have saved us. No, we sure did, man. We're on top of it. You guys really are something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. A+. Thought I recognize that uniform. You must be... See, because we have the alt outfits, it just makes me believe that the bunny ears are the uniform. Like, that is the uniform that they use. Straight up. Oh. Yeah, I saw the new download page like a week or so ago. I don't know how I feel about it in terms of, like, usefulness. Because I feel like I'm on the download page for maybe, like, 5 minutes at most when I download a game, and then I'm done. So I'm not really positive... I'm not positive who that change was for. I suppose some people spend a lot longer maybe looking at the download screen or something. I don't know. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Rhineford family. Oh, sorry. Sorry we came in here and saved people's lives. We'll leave now. Did you notice that dude's shirt that was like buttoned up like halfway? It looks like a fucking like... He takes off his lab coat and like just slicks back his hair a little bit. He looked like a goddamn drug dealer or some shit. How's it going? Like guy can't button up his shirt correctly. I don't know, the drug dealers normally know how to dress, so that's like not really true at all anyway. They also re-implemented the simultaneous download disc writing that they seem to have removed like 4 years ago. I don't know know if I like the old one. I just didn't understand. Yeah, even the queue of updates, though, I don't get that either. Like, most updates aren't that big, even if you have like 30 games installed, which I guess some people leave like 8 million games installed in their Steam, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not. If I'm done with a game, I uninstall it for a while. Granted, that probably doesn't work well for people due to internet, because that would mean they'd have to re-download this shit, and that would be really, really frustrating. It was fortunate that you were able to defeat the archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain the confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. That's what I told you last night, and since it didn't seem to take, I'm telling you again. Oh, right, I forgot, like, everybody was like, haha, you wanted to sext with the Claires, or whatever. Even though, you know, he just met up with her, and they're all just accusing him of being like some lecherous prick. Oh. We have the power to save someone and we don't use it. What kind of people would that make us? That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Dominance with 18 months. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? What you been up to? Very well then. Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time, but I suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself Claire? Do I make myself Claire? How you getting Claire? Oh! Captain, do we have any idea where the archaism could have come from? Terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. We were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around, and it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. They're dragging them in. My nephew came over today because I had to help him install a motherboard. It was actually really funny because his dad, my brother-in-law, was like, this thing's expensive. Call your uncle to help you do it. He's like, 'cause I don't want you breaking it. But he came over and I had him pretty much do all of it and just walked him through some best practices and things that, you know, I've learned over my 9,000 years of doing it professionally, and, you know, taught him how to drop a CPU and everything like that so that you don't bend the pins and all that stuff. So, you know what I'm fucking tired of hearing about? Like, I'm so tired of like the late epic PC builder memes and like how fucking proficient people are with shit nowadays, even though it's just Legos. Like I saw this goddamn meme the other day and it was just so in theme with that. And it was like, God, it was fucking on Reddit. I should have saved it. And it was like, oh, when you open the PC case and like they have the RAM in like the wrong channel configuration. I was like, oh my God, God forbid somebody not fucking know everything about Pontutor forever. Like, holy shit, quit being such a fucking weirdo about this stuff. Quit being proud of yourself for Lego. Like, come on, man. Like, if it was 98 or something, okay, be proud of yourself. Fucking like nowadays, it's just like, woohoo, here we go, Lego. Quit pretending like you're part of some fucking elite crew. Jesus Christ. Just like, it's like, shut up. Oh my God. Like, if you see that, then just help somebody. Be like, oh, did you know that it does this and it's faster and better if it does this way? Be like, I didn't know that. Cool. Like, it's like, can you imagine that this person didn't know how to put on their fucking jumpers? Can you fucking imagine? Oh! Not Deceiver. No, not really. No, there's not. Like, you would have to be hard pressed to mess that shit up nowadays. Like, ridiculous. Like, it is, just stick it in the damn slots. More often than not, people get like sticks of RAM that come in like a dual pack. You put it in the damn thing, whatever. It's done. It's easy. And frankly, most motherboards are smart enough to handle it now. There are so many like fail-safe features on motherboards these days. Half of them will just tell you if something's wrong. If you like fucking lopsided your RAM and it's in the wrong slots and it's like not running correctly, it will probably fucking tell you. Pawn tutors are pretty fucking smart these days. Like, it is very hard to fuck these things up. You could build a goddamn computer on like static carpet and like you're probably not gonna break it. Everything is so like shielded and everything now that like you would have to be dealing with the trashiest components on the planet to not... Oh, shit. The NPCs are here. Anyway, yeah, that weird, like, gatekeepy shit is so old, man. And, like, it's even old... It's super old for me because I've been doing it for so long that, like... I've been doing it for so long that, like, those memes and jokes that people make nowadays, I feel like I was there for that in, like, 2008 when, like, maybe there was a little bit of haha to that. But now I'm just like, oh my god, we get it, dude. And like, don't even get me started on the tech tuber channels because those are like, that shit drives me nuts because it's one of those things where like, when it comes to Pawn Tutor, there was a shit ton of just like applied practical knowledge. Like, you could be the biggest YouTube hero. I watch every Gamers Nexus video. I watch every Londis Tic Tacs video. I watch everything. I'm so goddamn proficient. I know every clock speed of every fucking modern day GPU. I know fucking everything about everything. But then, like, they hit their first fucking brick wall and it's over. And they make, like, the biggest mistake or something because there's so many small, like, just weird little best practices and, like, applied knowledge that you will pick up over time doing this. So, like, you could know everything you fucking wanted about that 3090 and every single fucking in and out. That ain't gonna help you when you hit some weird wall that you're gonna have to go scrambling around the internet to try to figure out what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm working, it's hard to type. I'm doing great. So excited for Tuesday. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. It's going pretty good. I got me a hernia, which kind of sucks. Gotta get that boy pushed back in here soon, so I got the appointment for that on the 11th for them to look at it and tell me if it's, like, bad, needs to happen now, or if I can hang on for a few more months while my insurance, like, picks up. So, you know. Yeah, I've seen the framework laptops. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I don't know if they'll really catch on. They've tried this kind of before, but I feel like this might be the most competent version of it yet. I don't know if they'll pick up. They might. But people, when they buy laptops, don't seem interested in that. And like, I know technology can change and shit like that, and maybe people will be interested in it or something, but like...
Silence, when...
I don't know for sure.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Stop giving me money. I don't know for sure if, like, that in particular... Like, it seems like the most popular notebooks out there are, like, really nice, like Dell's, like the Dell XPS line, or, like, MacBooks, or, like, you know, nice, like the Lenovo laptops or whatever. So I don't really know, like, where the whole framework thing comes from, and, like, if people would be, like, super into it. I don't know. It could be neat, though. The most astounding real estate sales pitch of all time. All right, I'm into it. Let's see what we got. Remind me to pick back up this discussion. The point of the discussion is I'm so tired of the weird gatekeepy shit where people are like, imagine being a pleb and not knowing where to put your jumpers. It's like, just shut up. Like, God, we get it. We get it. We get it. You've never felt a woman's touch. We get it. God, we get it. Jesus Christ, you do not have to broadcast the virginity. Like, God, we were, shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Nobody cares. You dry me out. My pussy is so dry reading your fucking comments and shit about how cool you are. Just dying. Dying. Go outside and feel great.
I said, hell yeah, I do. She said, do you really think now is the right time? I said, you know, and I know, now's perfect for us. It's everything we'll ever need. I ain't playing what I'm saying. When we get what we get, we won't miss what we had.
Dude, this video is gonna be fucking huge, man. This is awesome.
In the back of your mind, you might think there's more of these homes out here. But when I tell you there's not, girl, there's not.
Oh my god.
I said, baby, do you know you sound a little crazy when you're talking like that, girl?
Some nice butcher block tops, though.
No second thoughts, no regrets, no kind of maybe.
Dude, this is incredible.
We turned back before this house came along. We were searching on and on. Girl, let's buy it. It's all that we want. When we get what we get, we won't miss what we had. Us renting before belongs to the past. In the back of your mind, you might think there's something else out here. But when I tell you there's not, girl, there's not.
It's a nice little kitchenette. I mean, I'd say kitchenette's a full kitchen. It's just small, but like, that's nice. That's a nice bathroom. That's a nice little bathroom. That's nice. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd probably kill myself if I had to sit there for
baby,
the rest
do
of
you
it's
ever
alright.
want to buy a home? I said, hell yeah, I do. When we get what we get, we won't miss what we had. Us renting before belongs to the past. In the back of your mind, you might think there's more of these homes out here. But when I tell you there's not, girl, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. We're going to buy this here home.
It's a very little house, though. But like, I mean, it's a solid pitch. And I feel like, what? Oh my god! Like this is what is this? Paul, what's up? Where did you fucking find this? Like, where the fuck? Hang on a second. Is this a real address? Hang on, let me pull this up. 101 East Pocahontas Lane in Kansas City, Missouri. Okay. Let's see. Wait, never mind. Still can't believe Jigakuro sent a fucking... I mean, we're not going to talk about it because I don't want people to know about it unless they were here. Okay. It is on Zillow. It's $187,000. The home is indeed sold. It has sold, for sure. That's happened. So I guess at some point... this sold. It doesn't have new furniture in it, though. Holy shit. So I guess whatever magic they worked, they pulled it off, because, like, they got it, dude. They got it, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, it was sold by... It wasn't sold by his real estate company, though. It was sold in March. I don't know when that video went up, because that was like a re-upload. God. Like, what? Like, what? What do you mean it's a fucking meme house? It's only a 2-bedroom, 1-bath home, which is, that's not a lot. That's a lot of money for that, actually. Like, $187,000 will get you, like, a 3-2 here, at least. Like, that's pretty bad, man. That's an expensive home. Reasons, what's up? Okay, so Reason still has their VIP badge. We're leaving up Reason's VIP badge in tandem with Deceivers. They'll both lose them when Cold Steel is done. Is that Jikakuro's house? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. It's Jikakuro's house. Oh, God. There's not nearly enough weeb shit on the walls for him, though. Because Jigakuro's got, like, fucking anime banners all throughout the house. Like, you would know for sure. That's the secret. Cold Steel's never done. Well, you're probably right. Reasons had a pretty shockingly wholesome game pick, which like started off kind of weird. Like I would say, as far as the perfect apocalypse games go, a little bit turned off by the first one, but then the next two were relatively inoffensive little VNs that actually had some decent humor in them. So the first one was kind of weird. Like actually, it got a little like murder porny. But like everything, the next two weren't like at all really. The next two were really strange because it's almost like they had no clue where to go from the first game. So like, I'm not really sure. We need to tell our client about the Norsha thing or whatever, I guess. I wanted to see when you're doing the Outer Wilds DLC on Tuesday, release or later. I'm probably gonna give it a couple weeks because Outer Wilds is one of those things I'd really like to experience with a lot of people. And considering how close it is to Spooky Month, I might just wait till November and just try to dodge anything I can on it. And just wait till November to give people like a chance to actually at least the last one was more like the first. I think the second game was probably their best. And I mean that seriously. I think it actually was like probably their best. Because I don't think I can get up to... Where are we even going? Captain Claire and her men jumped in the armored car and took off for the mine. We decided to follow suit on foot. Oh, okay, so we're following to the mines. All right. Which I don't really remember where those were, but I'm pretty sure it's in this direction.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Calm, Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Dude, I don't trust like any of these military organizations at this rate, because like... Is this not the right way? I thought this is the way to the mines. Oh, I guess it's not.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Wait. Oh, shit. Are we in it? Hang on a second. 69 hours in Trails of Cold Steel. Woo! Yeah! Give it up. Let's get some fucking nice in chat. We've done it, everybody. We made it 69 hours in. We have now officially 100% wasted our lives. I hope you guys are excited about it. Because I know I am. We've done it. Oh, dude, we can get a little pasta. A little pasta ravioli for this one. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, this is good. Just weave. I was gonna just like weave in one like fucking little face palm in there and be like, ugh. Fucking lazy. Fucking lazy, just like nice. 69 whole hours of my life have gone into this goddamn game, and I don't even really know.
Man, if terrorists really
I don't know how the hell we've done it, to be honest. This probably should have been over like 16 years ago, but yeah, here we are.
Foundations of the empire.
My weird obligation to chat to fucking finish this game. Baker, what the fuck is that?
It looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Why have you done this to me? And it's a VTuber, isn't it? It has to be. It has too many neon colors to not be a fucking VTuber. Oh. Man, the Sakahuchi mines look a little drep. Doesn't seem too bad so far. It seems like maybe it's just the terrorist organization being a bunch of dickheads again. It is indeed Neanners. Was Neanners the one who pioneered the VTuber feet meta that you were telling me about? Because like that's like the new shit. Because fucking I hate everything. Oh. Joe, do you, Steve? Yeah, I think they were the ones who pioneered that meta because, you know, just kill me. I guess. Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Oh, damn, they're about to start shooting each other. Oh, my sniffs. My sniffer feels a little bit broken. Captain Claire. What if Reen was just low-key like, Bluehead, mommy, no. Mommy, I'm coming. Are we at the start of the game again? Oh no, we're way past the start of the game, right? That was back at the we've already eclipsed the beginning of the game. That was like fucking 30 hours ago. We've reached 69 hours. Time to uninstall. The terrorists have complete control of the mines. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. We can't allow them to buy any further time. It looks like a pretty heated argument. They'll never expect the math class to slip in. Oh, dude, if this save file was corrupted, I'd be like, all right, everybody, go watch it on YouTube. I'll see you later. So what you're telling me, Dolphin, is that what you're telling me is you were there before the feat meta. Interesting. Look at all the smoke pouring out. Oh god. Damn, you think the provincial army's up to some bullshit? Since when? They didn't establish them as being a fucking threat early on or anything. No way to say for sure right now. What I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. The miners are in danger? God, I didn't realize this was a fucking Smash tournament. All right, well, let's go inside and let's go liberate those kids from the sweaties. Time to go liberate the children from the sweaties. Oh, wait, what? Why'd we go back to town?
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true,
No, I don't know who Nanners is. I've only been filled in on it. I've never watched a single thing they've done.
It seems likely they're.
You see, I can't watch VTubers because it'll put me in like a really bad headspace. Because I'll just be like, God damn it, why couldn't I have been born an anime girl?
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
Fucking Andy nuts.
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron.
Chat, you want to feel old? My nephew hit me with this one earlier. What? The Powerpuff Girls out when you were a kid?
And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival.
It's okay. My nephew hit me with that one because he's a big fan of Slipknot.
This isn't resolved quickly,
And he was like, oh, he's like, I didn't know you listened to Slipknot. I was like, literally been listening to Slipknot since before you were born. Like, actually,
so
for
I guess
real.
The question is just whether the noble
before you were
faction
born.
and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The
I was
terrorists
like, before you
seem
literally
like they're
existed
basically
on this
all
planet,
communists,
fucking wait and bleed.
They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
Like, just straight up
And if
dying
that's
over.
the case,
Don't
it
worry.
seems pretty likely that what they're doing
Don't
here
worry.
is related to that
It's
somehow.
all falling down.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Which one is Husky? Oh, god damn it. Who you gonna try to fuck now?
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the
Fucking George just looks at him. Like, okay, thank you, George. I appreciate it.
You made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours.
I'm once again throwing this out there. He's absolutely just fucking Douglas or whatever the hell his name was from
speed-wise,
Mega Man
we're
X.
looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
I swear, you two never change. Kind of figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
What do you think her boob zipper is for? Like up there? Do you think that's like what could that possibly be for? You couldn't fit like 4 pennies in that. So like what?
That's reassuring at least.
What is that? What the fuck would be the point of a thing with a pocket on something that is actually skin tight? Because then you're just gonna see whatever the hell it is in the pocket.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
Breastfeeding? Brassil is what? Do they have like the vert nip? Like what is that?
You seem to be hot on the trail of
That's
something,
not where the
but I'm not
nips are
sure it's the
looking.
same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family
How is it
affairs
easy
you told me you
access
were
to the
worried
nip?
about?
Where are your nipples? Do y'all have like fucking collarbone nips?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
hang on, just go.
I had some nagging suspicions about it.
Fucking chat over here with their collarbone nippies. That's a good name for a band. Collarbone
Isn't the director
nipples.
of the first factory?
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner. Yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
All right.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Is that like a big deal or what?
The amount of steel they're producing doesn't
Oh,
quite
never
match
mind.
up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be.
This, you know, I'm not gonna start this rant again because every time I do it, it's gonna
But if
come
you
down
look
to
at
the
what's
fact that
coming
like
out
I
of the
totally
mine,
think
there's
that
no
this
evidence
game
of
could have
that.
had probably 20 hours of content just shaved off of it, and we'd be at the exact same
Well,
junction.
That would explain why the
Like we would
figures
know the
don't
same
add
about
up.
the characters, feel the same way about them, fucking all that stuff. We would absolutely know the same thing, and we could have done this way earlier.
Because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than
Fucking
the
trails of
finished
trim the
steel.
fat. Did you guys see what's her name? Fucking I don't even know her dumbass name. Was it Lauren Bubbert or some Bubby or whatever the fuck her name is? And they sent out that correspondence calling for Biden's impeachment, and it said impeach.
That makes it a lot harder to
And when
notice when a little goes missing here and there.
I love fucking typos. It's like my favorite thing on this planet. I thought it was like just some text in a document, and I'm like, all right, we're being a little crazy. No, apparently it's on like the damn banner for the. It's on the damn banner for the fucking email or whatever the hell. I'm like, whatever it was some documentation. Hang on, I'll find it. It's fucking hilarious. I can't even find it now. It's already fucking cycled out of the news cycle, like completely. Like it's gone, which is great. I like how that was around for like 3 hours. It was this. I thought it was in the text, and then I'm like, oh, it's on the fucking like logo. I was like, who's getting fucking fired for that one? Who's getting fired for fucking impeach?
So we'll put all the pieces together on our own?
Honest question, why do we even do 5 billion side quests? We're not even overpowered. That's a solid fucking question. We are not overpowered at all, as a matter of fact.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Oh, fucking impeach.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
Do you think this is the cold? Is this actually the cold steel? Is this it? Is this what the game was named for? This isn't the cold. What is the cold steel then? Where is it?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
Which is enough to build 2,000 German fetish tanks.
That's practically an army.
The Saxon
Is
iron
it
mine
just straight
a
up the
pillar of
railroads?
empire's
Okay,
economy.
well.
The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh.
He's like, what's the strat here? What are we doing?
It's pretty simple.
I still can't believe that OCD walked in here and knew the fucking game in the background immediately. I don't even know how.
My uncle oversees the
this
first
game
factory,
didn't even come out in the
and
United
the provincial
States.
army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Fucking OCD can spot a blurry SNES game, but doesn't know where nipples go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about
Dude,
this?
OCD, if you got a spy cam, I'm gonna start demanding compensation from you too. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you and David on the list. Because David ruined my life with what he posted in my Discord. I just ruined it. I don't even know if they're still here, but like they did. They fucking ruined it.
Same goes for the provincial army.
They just ruined my life. There's a breach of trust that I just can't I can't get away from
I
now.
used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand.
They just destroyed it.
As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
David, you ruined my life, and I demand satisfaction.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Wait, what did I do?
Honestly,
you know what you
does
did.
Nothing faze you?
You committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a
Am I
sudden
banned
crisis.
from guessing the games now? No. Man, I just can't believe that you're so good at it.
Within the scope of our field of study.
I'm convinced there's something going on here. Oh. Where do I can find that fucking clip? Hang on a second. Fucking, he besmirched me, and I demand satisfaction. That's fucking weird, David.
Hey, I knew
Oh, here we go.
that guy was full of shit. I knew it. What guy? That lawyer guy, okay? He totally besmirched me today, and I demand satisfaction from him.
You want him to bang you?
No, Mac, be serious, okay? He slandered me in front of a jury of my own peers, all right? Look what they used to do when that sort of thing happened. Take a look at this.
I love how he pulls up the book. And it's just two people about to have a fucking duel. So naturally, next time I get besmirched, I'm just gonna have to challenge somebody to a duel and demand satisfaction.
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed. I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway.
Are you kidding? This is class 7. They'll get involved in fucking anything.
Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Dick wants to shoot me. Yeah, I mean, dude, we're gonna challenge you to a duel.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice.
It's okay. You know what? Honestly, I feel like I earned that, because if you're gonna roll in and post some shit like that, it's my fault that Ebawera was licking feet in AP's Discord the other day. So I mean, like, I can't say that, like, really it wasn't justified. Because if you're gonna roll in here with that, I mean, he licking feet
least,
over there.
Angie should be able to get the officer in charge
I mean,
to talk with her, but
Eb's his own person.
So
Yeah, but I mean, he found
sneak
AP
inside
through
while
me,
she's
so like,
distracting them?
in a weird way, I fucking pushed. In a weird way, this is my fault.
That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Oh, you don't have butt belts?
Leave finding our way in to me.
How the fuck is mine the weird one? What? This shit. How is mine the weird one? Like, what is that shit? What's up, Shell Smoke? How you doing? It's been a while. Fucking, you over here like, fucking, I'm the weird one. I go over to APs, and it's just like, emote chain, Sag, fucking like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How come I'm the weird one? This doesn't make any sense. Fucking coming here and tell me I'm the weird one. Fucking Sag.
If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
Oh god, your mom's not gonna help. She's probably behind all this. I have come for the promised spaghetti. Hand it over. Well, listen, all we got is I do have some. Ask David for it. I'm sure he'll give you some cursed ass shit instead. Thank you, Shell Smoke, for the 29 months. So. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And also thank you, Riker, for your resub as well, and Jigakuro for the $15.
All right,
you guys are all great. Thank you so much.
For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing.
We only have Linguini on this stream. Gotcha. I wonder if I could get them to like film it of them like shoving the fucking hernia back in. You guys want to see some meat get pushed back into some other meat, and then the meat blocked with a piece of mesh?
Studies all over again.
Little block mesh meat. The first order of business was to see Chairman and somebody's name in mind. Y'all want to see the meat get shoved back through the meat? It's like a meat thread. You know what I'm saying? Little meat just come back through some other meat. Maybe a little bit inflamed. Receptionist at the Institute of Tech has Red Moon 13. I thought there were only 12 Red Moons. When do I get the fucking weapon? Also, for real, is the actual ultimate weapon only available in the final dungeon? Because, like, dry me out, dude. Dry me the fuck out, man. Count me out when it comes to the meat tube. I wish I could count myself out when it comes to the meat tube. I wish it would just go away. Like, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, there's so many things that can happen to you that, like, will eventually just kind of patch themselves up. How the fuck are hernias still, like, how the hell do our bodies let this happen? Like, how? The human body is pretty fucking impressive, right? What the fuck is it doing? Like, how the hell does it know to not let this happen? Develop your own weird biomesh. Like, fucking fix it. It's terrible what's happening over there. I'd like to encourage you to do the same. Dude, I'm sorry. The Red Rose, Moon Rose books are just so fucking obtuse. I don't know how the hell you'd ever find these. You either look up a guide or you talk to every single goddamn person for some reason, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the fucking time for that. God, just make your own biomesh for it. Lady Alyssa, thank goodness you're all right. I was so worried when I heard you left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? No, you could get them in New Game. I think they're just not available till like the end of the game or whatever. Which I guess is true with most of the Final Fandango games too. You only get really... She said she can see you right now, that she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her orifice. You can count on it. Oh my god. All right. I want to go to the... Whoa. Damn, we normally do not get a flag like that. Like, that's pretty strong. Normally, it's just like, yo, you're going to be advancing the next day. Is that cool? Nah, this is fucking traveling to 23F will cause the main story to advance. You ain't going to be able to walk around Ruhr and the surrounding areas. Be advised that any incomplete quest in Ruhr will expire. Holy shit. All right, we're good though, right? I think we're good. I feel like we're going back to the why testies like outside conversation again. We did have a very similar conversation recently, so. Dude, Riker, just burn down Twitch. I think that's probably the most reasonable thing you could do at this point. Because I think we're rolling up towards the final chapter, because this is the final field study day, and then there's a dungong, and then after that dungong, I guess that's going into day or chapter 7.
I knew it.
Like
which is the final chapter to my knowledge, which I don't really believe. I think there's going to be a bait and switch on this, but maybe I'm wrong.
I see how it is. You're taking Rhineford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rhineford household.
Oh, shut up. Everybody knows you're like a fucking lace ninja or some shit, like whatever the fuck you are. Don't even try it.
Thanks, I think.
Of course. Please follow me.
Oh, y'all ever worn anything that actually had lace in it? Because it feels like you're wearing a fucking doily. It's awful. You're so fucking uncomfortable. I had these sleeves one time that were like lace sleeves because it was for like some fancy costume outfit thing. God, they suck. They're awful. Can't stand it. You feel like you're wearing a fancy grandma tablecloth.
We need to see you.
Excuse us.
You're like, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Who gonna be eating dinner off me tonight? No, David, you're not allowed to reply to that if you're still here. You've lost all your privileges.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
Just gotta get sunglasses for outdoors and the can't adjust to bright light and reading glasses for anything up close and just not be able to use the computer as much anymore. That's okay, Steve. It'll fix itself, hopefully.
My lady.
Maybe you could get a surgery to push it back in.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees
Like, oh, yeah,
of
we
this
just gonna
company.
push that people right back in. God, human body sucks.
With the provincial army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists.
Terrorists? What terrorists? There's none. Dude, I'm so tired of these shadows making it look like everybody's wet their pants.
I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well,
there are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking crossfire
God
into
almighty.
account
No, I did that because my brain got ahead of itself.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
To finish this game. Too big to fail, huh? Grind those children to the mines. God, I love Too Big to Fail.
well...
I was
If you get what
reading
I'm
some
saying,
shit the other day about
I
somebody talking about the
suggest you
student loan forgiveness thing, and they're like, I love how all you assholes over here are worried about, you know, absolving some student loan debt from the youth of this country, which is the future of the country. Which all are the same people who are okay with like fucking $600 billion bailout to Wall Street.
I expect the explosion at the military factory
Who
is
are
the
all
extent
criminals.
Of the
They
damage
don't
the
help
terrorists
us.
Will cause here.
They're just big crime, but we're cool with that.
I'll give you several additional
Fuck the children.
tasks.
Who cares about them? They're
I suggest
idiots.
you work on those for the remainder of the day.
Fucking Too Big to Fail Wall Street. There you go.
And considering the situation here, I
So
think it'd be best if you
stupid.
leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
Objective, grind to level 70 so final boss doesn't smear me on the footpath. Wait, like... Wait, like, actually? Do we need to grind to level 70?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, God.
I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
Please no.
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me.
Alyssa, just leave your family. They suck.
I did it when you drove grandfather out and took his position as chairman.
Hell yeah, girl. Tell her.
And I did it when father died and you let work
Hell
become your
yeah,
life.
bail on them.
All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way.
Blaster.
But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again.
Fucking fair and balanced opinion.
But even with that, I, and all of us really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Dude, I had no clue the palm baits gave me like that much.
Agreed.
Whatever.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you.
Bruh.
As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Sharon, shut the fuck up and go ninja somewhere else.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Are you kidding? No way. I'm just a stupid teenager.
Naturally.
Vagrant, why am I getting like a little bit of, what was that fucking song? What was it even from? Was that Daredevil? Was it Fuel? It was like, and I won't back down.
But I still need more experience before I can do that.
And I can't burn down.
I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run.
Where's fucking Zaris? I know Zaris is all about the fucking shitty.
As someone who just
Shitty new
might
metal
succeed
cover.
you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
What the fuck was that song even about? Like, and how the hell was that related to goddamn Daredevil in any way? There was that one that was like country adjacent one that was like, no, I won't back down, no, I won't back down, and I stand my ground because oh, you're talking about and I won't back down. You talking about that one?
It's one thing to make promise. It's quite another to live up. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
I like how they're both from like the same time period too. So obviously, between the years 2000 and 2008, we were obviously fucking standing on the ground.
Mother.
Won't back down.
Give it to her,
Dude,
Sharon.
was it? It's not Daredevil that has that awful scene. It was is it Catwoman with the basketball scene? That's like the worst fucking thing on the planet.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
Slap the shit out of Sharon. Just
What's this?
pop him.
Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
I think Catwoman might be one of the worst fucking like superhero-y movies ever. Like, it's real bad. It was awful.
There's really a secret passage?
Like, people want to make fun of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, but I feel like they were just kind of a product of their time. They've got
The
good
former
actors in them for the
chairman built
most
it for
part, and they're
use in
fun.
case of an
But just
emergency.
like Catwoman's fucking horrible.
You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
Damn, we going through the secret tunnels?
If we use that passage,
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
Dude, I was like, in speaking about the worm shit earlier when I was talking about Kale puking up that one dead worm thing or whatever the hell it was, and I got to take him to the vet to look at it. I was reading about it, and like one of the recommended like things was like not ringworm, but it was either longworm or ringworm. I can't remember the fucking thin worm. And it was like signs of it in humans, like in children, because apparently adults like never get it. Like it's just very hard for them to get it. Like you have to get pretty fucking unlucky. But it was like sign of it in like human infants. And I was like, oh my God, what are those? Like, what are the signs of it? And it's like, oh, if you can see like worms wriggling out of your child's nose. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
You don't need to worry about
I'm
us.
like, excuse me, what? I was like, oh my God. If I was a parent and I saw that, I'd be like, woo, doggy, we're going to the fucking emergency room right now.
They've grown a lot.
You're like,
in the last 6
holy
months.
shit.
It's been a pleasure to watch them.
Like, how you,
Surely it wouldn't hurt to
Guys,
acknowledge
I guess I
that
need to
Lady
return
Elisa
this
has grown
child.
too.
She's still got a ways to go.
I mean, I would mostly just feel bad for the kid because, like, that's just
If she wants to take the
disgusting.
mantle of the Rhineford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled.
Got some aliasing problems going on in her hair there, but that's all right, I guess.
Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
I was about to say, is this where they do a fadeaway so we don't see what she's asking her? Damn, she got Judgment Arrow? Bruh. Flub. What's up? Board of Directors is like a fucking dry erase board, but you wrote on it with a Sharpie. Hey, oh baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, on the bed, how about the damn da. Why is Aya's booty
Who would
so
have thought
fine?
there'd be an underground passage going all the way
What?
from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two.
Dude,
got
if she
along
tries to join the
famously back when he
party,
was still living
she's
in
getting put on
Ruhr.
the back burner. I've got my group now.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district.
Like every time you talk,
You know, the really important things in life.
Flub, is that a scary like cactuar poggin? What is that?
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can.
Yep.
Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet
It's
of the master.
Pogtwar? Oh.
Still,
I hate
it's
it.
probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Is George playable at some point in the series? Because I don't believe it.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh at.
Pogbert Champino!
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Look at this man hacking on his fucking Orbital laptop.
All right, that should do it.
God, fucking right here though, like this is me. Whenever like chat, I got like an opinion on anything, right? And chat fucking disagrees with me. It's just like, guys, I was thinking about maybe like, you know, something hot take. And they just start blasting it. You fucking video game, you took my joke. I'm leaving it zoomed in. Because it took my joke away from me.
An orbital wave
I
antenna?
wanted to fucking speed it up and have him flappy clapping on his goddamn
Currently in
laptop.
development at the Institute
So y'all
of
get crotch
Technology,
view now.
But I managed to convince them to let me borrow
Fucking
it.
Cold Steel just sandbagged me by
It emits
advancing it by
directional
clicking back
orbital
in.
waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals.
George, I don't even care. I've been
That
so
means you'll be able
fucking
to
dried
use
out
your
by
Arcus
you
unit's
that you could
communication
snap me off
functionality
and
even
just
down
I'd
here
float
in the
away in the
mud.
wind. My content has been
Sounds pretty
destroyed.
handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toe is busy gathering information on what's
You can
going on
cheat
across-
and use technology that we don't have. Be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm good, man. We're good. Everything's good.
And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll
Is
be
this
nice
the new
to have some
Nintendo
support.
64 online pass? No, this has value.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going.
Why is everybody got a waddle emote now? I feel left out. I can't keep up with all these Twitch trends.
And thanks again, everyone, for coming along.
How much is Nintendo charging for access to fucking
I
Nintendo
should be able to
64
hold my
games?
own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Everybody
Your
fucking
knowledge of the
flapping,
mind
dude.
will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
No, she's not in the party. No, no. Thank you. This is why we can't let David have. David has proven they cannot be trusted. You see, they're relatively new here, and we thought we could trust them. But again, if you go look in fan art dump, they somehow took non-fan art of the channel and cursed me. I don't think I have palms. What are these? I don't even think I have those. Are you sure I have these? How the fuck does this shit work? Did I delete it? Yeah, I might have just gotten rid of them. Like, actually.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Oh, it's on one of the other tabs. Okay, so you use Noam Pomskis? I do not have palms. What are you talking about? Where are they? I got gelato, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, God. Nick, we have to talk. Look, if they're from AP, I generally trust them.
My turn.
I don't expect weird Gago the Clown picture in my fucking fan art dump.
All right.
I'll let people
Yeah.
stretch the rules of that channel sometimes, and like maybe if it's like a hot edit or something like that, you know, whatever. But God, I just walk into that shit and I'm like, oh, Jesus. Why is it like this? Oh shit. All right, shining palm bait. There doesn't seem to be any palms here. I can't believe you guys lied to me. Like, I don't know how to feel. I don't know where to go. Like, you know, life's hard out there. And like, there ain't no palms here. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking for palms all day.
Advantages are
And there just ain't no palms here. What do you mean use it in combat? You guys don't know anything. Nobody here knows how to play the game. I've never been lied to so hard in my life.
Go. Second. Okay.
What are these flagrant lies?
Yeah, more.
God. Dare you try to use a DLC item at an opportune time?
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh, shit. This is good. Chat knows Sandbagging 101 was my favorite course in clown college. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. I do wonder why it doesn't work, though. Maybe it's because it's in a dungeon, and maybe you have to be in, like, the overworld to use it or some shit. Like, out in Skunchville.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty.
Enemy sighted. Take them out.
My turn.
Dude, Fee has no CP at any given point,
Here we
and
go.
I'm so tired of her shit.
Second. Okay.
I did it!
I'm so tired. Oh man, it's Mighty Mole. Watch out.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Now's our chance, please. Yeah, she has no CP compared to anybody else. Just, it's forever.
Here I go.
Go!
Probably because the fucking Reed's got like all
I can
these
do
not CP recovery things, but like,
Thanks. My turn. Now!
I've got you.
That was
Let's
perfect,
keep it up.
Elisa. I did it.
that was nice. That was really good. I like the guy. I like the part where you guys touch hands.
I've been walking for ages. How far are we?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
It's a treasure chest.
That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, here you go. Here you go, fucking horny on mains.
It's a treasure.
What is... Makito, are you okay?
How can you?
Judging by
I was a little worried about Makito more than anything because he was having trouble. Oh. Hell yeah, I know y'all fucking horny on main looking ass.
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him.
got it.
My turn.
You know, Jonesy, I'm kind of surprised whatever you said was as tame as it is. I'm surprised you didn't come in with like some fucking paragraph long diatribe and be like, have you ever noticed that the skin on your knuckles is skin, but twice the skin? And I ate it. I'll be like, all right. All right. Cool. That's good.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it.
Same. I've been down that road, you know what I'm saying? Can relate.
Second.
It's my turn.
Pandora has reached level 5. Does that give me the new... Oh, wow. He actually just gets that outright? Damn. Jesus Christ, dude. He's about to just destroy. This is your favorite Trails stream. Well, after this stream and maybe one more, I guess we'll see you next time.
Enemy slain.
Never.
Take him out.
I'll handle it.
We'll see you in the next life. Oh, I want to see Judgment Arrow. Wow, okay.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Wow. That's like a missile.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Luminous Ray with Silver Bell's stupid. It's a magic Gatling gun. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid
If
the
that's
mine
true,
shafts.
that must mean we're almost there.
Kind of bad for Mulbert. Like, just look at his ass.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Eboero, what's up?
Here.
How you doing?
Got it.
I am doing my best. How are you do?
Second.
I can do.
All right.
Success.
Please hold your.
Things haven't gone quite as crazy as I thought they were going to. But I suppose maybe after this
Over
they
there.
will.
Looks like we made it.
Glad to hear your thumbs are up. I don't know about that. I ain't got no thumbs. We got a mine full of terrorists. All right. Let's get climbing. Oh my god, are we talking about don't look up skirts? Shut up. I give my love.
This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica.
Just kidding around. I love it.
I swear, this girl.
Alright, well that's over, I guess.
Looks like
Over there. Over
Ah, yes. Fucking what a mistake it was to provide us with that. Dude, this music though, this is like big Slap City, Utah. Stop, my dad's in the room. Are you winning, son? Just like... it just walks the fuck out of the room. It just stares at your fucking ass. And it's just like, I knew I was fucking disappointed in you, son. Unbelievable. I knew it, son. I should probably. What if I just made that into a video just to make the little "Are you winning, son" thing, and then it just cuts to a. It just cuts to. Like, well, guess I get to disown this child now. That's good. There's no palms here either. Oh my god, they're all dead. I don't even know what a palm is. Was that the legally distinct like Dragon Quest slime from earlier? Green here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception's still clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Toa called me from the Capitol with some new info not too long ago. Sounds like a big chunk of RMP is on the move. No telling how long that'll take. You need to hurry. Green relayed George's information about the railway military police movements. Group B's in Ortis. Dude, Group B gonna slap their ass big time. They're gonna give them the old dump-a-rump.
I can do this.
You know, dude, it makes sense.
Right. My turn.
I've got this.
It's my turn. Fire! 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 Fire!
Right. My turn.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Bring it. Bring it, you skaggledoop. Dude, Fee, you suck right now. Look, you're killing me with this shit.
Second floor. That's the power.
I did it!
Yeah, ain't no palms here, dude. Been looking all day.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
The delay on her things is just so awful.
I'll handle it. Got it. Okay, Reen.
Right.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
That one all right.
I've got this.
That one all right.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, chat. Okay, I got Altair Cannon and EP Charge. And don't worry, chat. I got another one for you. Congratulations. You gotta keep chat in somehow, right?
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside.
Will you please let me fucking grab this? Thank you.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay.
Dude, I don't even know what that means, Eboera. Is that like a... What is that?
My turn.
Right. I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Get back to me when we get a yandere girl making that noise.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
I'm telling you, look at him bringing him back. What happened? I heard anime moaning.
Here we go. Second floor.
I can do this.
All right.
I'll handle it. Okay. Target's eliminated.
Target dead.
Now's our chance.
I'd imagine we'll be able to get everything sorted out by the time I once we're outside. We can use the palms or whatever.
Okay.
Hopefully get everybody caught up. Hopefully this boss isn't too bad. But I'm ready for it to be pretty bad. So looks like we've arrived. Layout looks different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to a bunch of trouble setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult. Looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here too, just like back at the factory. If you want to save the hoostages, we have to get through them. If you're ready, let's get moving. To borrow from the Dere wiki. Nope, not doing it. I'm not reading it. I'm not finishing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it.
We can do this.
Because you know what? I realized I don't want to know, because my life will probably be better as a result of not knowing. Because I know at the end of it all, this is probably just a definition for somebody's fucking
I'll handle it.
somebody's fucking fetish, and I just can't.
My turn.
This is what the world is nowadays. Somehow keeping track of everybody's fucking fetish.
Let's keep on moving.
Like that's where we're at. You know, like we had like the Industrial Revolution. We had like the fucking space age. We've got like the information age. I swear to God, we're in the fetish age. This is where we just run out of shit. It's like, all right, who's trying to fuck what? What do you mean I can't get my little fucking nugget? Are you serious? Come on, game. All I wanted was the nuggets. Just give me the nuggies. I wonder what technological fruits it will bear. VTubers probably would be a good example of what it's bearing right now. Yeah! Giant Archaism is dead ahead. All right, here we go. You guys excited? I don't know if these guys are actual, like, boss type enemies, though, because they don't appear to be. Even though they very well could be.
Burn to ass.
Burn to ass.
Thanks. Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh, I guess we should probably pop 7th Rhapsody and stuff so we're not wasting CP. Yeehaw! Robo-Hoss. What's that? Just these guys in general?
There's a performance just for you.
I'll handle it.
Fucking big Hoss.
Smoke weed every day.
1, 2. Done. Okay.
Okay.
I can do this.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Let's go.
What if Dark Matter?
Okay.
Well, actually, I don't know if Dark Matter was the one that pulls him in. I'm just gonna walk out of this. I'm just gonna walk out of it.
Okay.
Bye. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, great.
Huh?
Right.
Oh, robot hose. Oh, okay. Everything makes so much more sense now. I think I understand. All right.
Arcus activate.
Go.
God damn, kid. You already ready to cast again?
Arcus
Okay.
Ha! My turn.
Good lord. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought.
My turn.
Yeah, you really can just spam Luminous Ray now.
My turn.
Like, what the fuck?
Arcus act.
Go. There.
My turn.
What they do to Alyssa, I'm not even paying. She's just dead.
Arcus activate.
Oh shit, that's
My
funny.
turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah, it's your turn a lot. You're gonna run out of EP at this rate.
Here we go.
Right.
God almighty, he just keeps going.
I'll handle it.
Crazy.
Too slow. No.
Right.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing where we're gonna get back up and do the thing. Right.
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Will you? Because you have no
Here we
CP
go.
at any given point.
Gotcha! My turn.
Go! Welcome. I'll handle it. Got it.
Gotcha! Right! All right, I did it!
I mean, that's like, that's fucking crazy. That is so much fucking damage. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure know how to fight. Yeah, she didn't do anything, though. No one sets up a... What are you talking about? No one sets up a guard to guard it? Well, that depends on what you're talking about, but... Alright, let's do... Oh, hey, a bunch of prisoners. Oh wow, coffee, that's ridiculous. I don't know why, but you reminded me of that one skunk fart video. I don't remember how much money Jigakuro paid for me to see that, but I'm gonna be honest, like the psychological damage that's occurred from that is pretty fucking high, to be honest. Also, thank you Jigakuro for the dollars and the links. Not enough. It was from some kids show. There's like some skunk beast that like slides into home and like shits all over his like female skunk counterpart, and she just sniffs his doo-doo and then like loves it, and it's from like an actual real show. Leave the damn crow gonna take him back? Shit. The kid shouldn't be freaked out by it. He's like, he's loving it, right? Like he was ready to just ass gas somebody, and then they loved it. But they knew it. They knew what was going on. Hell, you coming down, buddy? Come on. Come on down, Wormy. What are you doing, Worm Hat? Hey folks, I'm now also here for the brain poison. I mean the brain rot. You missed it. We never mind, you didn't. There was something earlier that was sort of relevant to something, but I don't welcome to this. Consider that this man thought of you and then thought of that and was like, yeah, this makes sense. Consider your perception. Oh my god. Alright, Deceiver, take it easy. See you later, buddy. I value Eboera greatly, but you cannot deny his fucking powerful horny on main. With Yare, Desu, fucking Yandere, Kawaii horny on main, or whatever the fuck it was. I signed up for the Halo beta. They didn't let me in. They knew I was gonna savage it. Things happen. We don't know what things happen, but hey, they happen. Yeah, they were here. All right. We did hit hour 69. Yeah, that's right. That's on my business card. Eboer, you missed it. King Boo sent me like a giant like steel case of like 5 different Yu-Gi-Oh decks from yesteryear, and he told me to hang on to them so I could whoop your ass in Yu-Gi-Oh. They're like proper. It's not just like a haphazard collection. These are like actual decks from back in the day. He told me to send them to me because he didn't need them anymore, and he was like, "Here you go, just so you can beat Eboer." I was like, "That's fine. I'll just use a banned deck on him anyway." The other thing? I don't even know. What are we even talking about? God, can I pop a palm here? The palm bait is the biggest lie I've ever been told. the fuck is Edison format? Who, where, what is that?
Don't get
Here we
cocky.
go.
I don't know what that is. Oh God, why is Matt Cheeto in here? We're fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. Well, actually, if
My turn.
we can get him out of here.
Here we go.
Let's say that should.
Gotcha. Right.
I can do. All right.
I got it. Now I gotta get him out of here.
That's like the Halo doesn't have pink as like a fucking default armor. It does have like 3 different palettes of blue though. I feel like there's a red versus blue joke, fucking red versus blue joke buried in here, but you know.
He must have.
There's. Looks like.
I swear.
Just.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh hey, we got Atlas, whatever the hell that means. There's some like chattering ass bat like outside my window or something. I don't know what it is, but it's real funny. Second biggest alternate format after GOAT format. It's named after the YCS Edison back in 2011. It's been super popping off, and I've been buying into it. Like, if I didn't know you and know what we were talking about, I would assume you were from a different planet.
It's my turn.
Like on that one. Like I would just wager a guess. I'd be like, that's some fucking bars talk right there. Hey King, how's it going?
I'll bet you up. Right.
My turn. Done.
Nicely done.
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too
Let's
long
go back
ago.
and find it.
Shit it. All right, Steph. Have a good night. Oh.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Hey, Reen, we're dead.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all.
Slightly wrong. It's the post-March 2010 ban list up to the release of The Shining Darkness.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
How does that work?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty.
That's like being like the wet fire. Like, what?
But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
Do you think Crow sabotaged
We will.
us?
And be careful.
Do you think he gave us the old bounce boogie and bump?
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here.
God almighty, Arcanus. Is there anything I can do to help? What happened? Don't mind me
Crow's
asking.
okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
That's fucking wild,
Looks
man.
like
I
there's
didn't
no
know that was
turning
going
back
on.
now.
Told y'all before, man. 2021's been
Let's keep
was
going.
worse than last year, I think.
I'm with you all the way.
Swear to God.
We're not
Shit's
leaving
been
until we
so
find those
fucking
miners.
crazy for everybody. Well, at least he got the miners out, so that's cool.
Now's our chance.
I'll
Let's get
handle
him.
it.
Don't Scud Ripper. Just fucking just hit. Long ass story. That's cool. I totally get it.
That's the power.
Totally get it.
That's by treasure. I'll handle it.
Oh god, not one of these. I guess I'll bullet cyclone those.
Go!
And then we'll gale those.
I can do this.
Then we'll do blessed arrow here. And I'll just have Reen just pop up flame slash and just kill him because we literally need to be dealing with those guys.
Done.
Those dudes, like anytime you have a massive enemies like that, it can be a nightmare. Yeah, I hope shit looks up for you, man. If there's anything I can do, like I know there probably isn't. But I always feel the need to at least offer if there's any like advice or if you need like whatever. Definitely do anything I can. I hate when people are down and out. Lord knows I've had my moments of that where
Almost
Oh,
I'm just
there. Just a little.
fucking life collapsing out from under you.
On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck.
I'm glad you got
the
your
terrorists
car
won't
and I'm
see
glad
us
you
coming.
got some money to you though, because
They
like
haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they
you
know.
got your phone, you got sounds like you got some money,
Ensuring
it sounds
the
like you got
safety
your
of the
car,
hostages
so
should be
that's
our
good.
top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever.
Yeah, the government's just like, oh, it's over now. And it's like, oh wait, just kidding, it's not.
Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus.
How does that work?
The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
Damn, she sounded like Mega Man Legends.
President Herschel.
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie, I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going
How
to
did
happen,
Crow,
I would have
or how did she know about Crow in the cave-in?
It's alright. I'm glad you
And
got in
wherever
touch
the
with
dollar
us.
says, going in order, these are all real Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Legacy of Darkness, Dark Crisis, Cyber Dark Impact, Phantom Darkness, Shining Darkness, Dark Illusions, Dark Saviors, Dark Neostorm, Dark Beginnings 1 and 2, Dark Revolutions 1 through 4, Dark Legends.
We really
Oh
appreciate
my
everything
God.
you're doing. Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sounds like you burned it, Arcanus.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info.
Hey, Gail. Hey. How you doing, Sneak?
It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official
Come on.
clearance to investigate the mine.
Come on. Come on up. Hello.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that.
Here comes the boy. There he
I bet the
is.
Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Here's the boy.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP, even if they do step in.
Yeah, the worm
You
boy.
can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Poor little thing.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Yeah, Kale puked up a really thin worm earlier, which means that he, I guess, got some worms somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened, considering he's an indoor cat. So we're gonna take him and Bella to the. Ugh, you let go. We're gonna take him and Bella to the vet this weekend or Monday.
Too dangerous? You
Just
get out
just
there
to be
quick,
safe.
Okay?
Yeah, he puked up like this long, like thin looking worm. And I was like, great.
That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
He's like the size of a fortune cookie on my bed. God.
Looks like she's got
Makes
her
kind of sense though, because he's an outdoor cat. So like,
Don't worry.
I get it.
I promise we'll come
I don't
back
know where
in
the
one
hell he
piece.
got his.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy.
Yeah, they do normally, but like I think they can vomit them up
I'm
sometimes.
gonna pass you back to George now.
So unless it was
Oh,
just some
that's
kind of
about how
worm thing
things
that he
stand right
found
now.
like near a doorway or something.
Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of the signs of like worm problems though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take him in and just have him get looked at.
Though we wouldn't have made it this
'Cause
far without
can't hurt,
Crow,
right?
George, and Toa.
Costs a little bit of money,
It all
but
comes down to this.
I'd
Let's
rather
make them
better be
proud.
safe than sorry, because it would still be like $50 to have him look at him and get him
Right.
some little dewormer thing if he
I'm
needs
ready
that.
to finish this in style.
Had to finish this bad boy up in style right here. Looking forward to it.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn. Second. We'll cut our own.
Also, I saw earlier that some of the WoW esports guilds have moved over to 14.
Would turn up again.
And I don't
You
know,
just
I don't know
don't know
why,
when to
but
quit.
looking at that kind of just made me sad, like, and a little bit irritated. And I'm like, I can't quite put a beat on why, but I just see this and I'm just like, oh, God.
You're V, aren't you?
I'm like, oh, Lord. I plan on getting my bow and teaching myself archery while I'm there.
So he was waiting for us.
I don't know. I guess what they'll probably end up doing is they'll probably end up doing the same thing they do for WoW, where they do the world first race. Which, boy, if there's anything I love about Final Fantasy XIV, it's rapidly consuming the content and then world first racing it.
So you're those terrorists, huh?
I don't know. Maybe they're just having fun or whatever. I just saw that and I was like, oh, jeez. It's like, oh, Lord, here we go.
Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Yeah, I would wager that the Japanese players will probably smoke them. Or not. I mean, those dudes are good. Like, I'm not going to undersell that. They are incredible, and they have, frankly, done encounters that are way harder than some of the shit that's ever been in 14. But it's a whole different game, and whatever. So, like...
Oh, we weren't really counting on the provincial
No,
army's
they're definitely
blockade,
talented. They know what they're doing. Like,
the
they're very
RMP
good
manages
at
to get
MMOs.
We're ready to lay them out.
I don't know, but something about
fact,
seeing like that competitive
counting
scene in 14 just was kind of weird.
But me and my
It's a
crew
weird,
will
a
be
weird,
more
a
than
weird
enough
feel.
to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Corellia Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
We could whoop this dude's ass, totally. Easy peasy.
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Damn, Fee knows what's up.
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss.
But anyway, no, that was nothing against the people who actually are in those groups. That was more like just seeing like WoW esports guilds and stuff like that, like big into 14 now. I'm like, it's really weird. That's just weird to see.
He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
Oh, nice, Steak. I'm excited, man. I think that ended up being a great idea.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his
Telling you, man,
hat to us.
once there's a clear idea, you got the execution every time.
It's a little late, but you've got my
It's whenever our
condolences.
ideas are up in the air that it gets
He
all
was one
fucking
hell of a man.
wibbly nibbly.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here?
Be big weenie and smoke with cigarettes.
Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much?
Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even that.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Oh, dude. Riker, from everything I've ever seen, Savage Rating has like nothing on Mythic shit from WoW. The crap that they do for those, because you have to remember the Mythic encounters for WoW have gotten so bad because like the game is like totally reliant on like add-ons and stuff like that for like support in raids. So it's like taking 20 people in and having to do this finely tuned like perfect execution to get shit done early on. So
Victims of the
it's a whole
Chancellor's
different
expansionist policies,
Hale,
huh?
stop messing with stuff. Quit messing with chords.
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
The ultimate encounters seem like they're kind of close to the Mythic shit from WoW, though.
So that's it.
Just shorter.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit.
I haven't seen any of the Unreal encounters myself, so I can't speak to those.
Smoke weed every day. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre.
No, right? It's a whole different story. The encounters are a lot more dynamic. That's I would go look at like any of the more recent like Mythic encounters, and you can compare them to that. Like they've honestly gotten so complex that like a lot of people just don't even bother trying anymore.
They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell.
Arcanus, thank you for the $2.90. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you again, Jacob Crow and Everywhere as well. It was very kind of you. It was very, very sweet. Thank you.
Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my
Y'all
way
give these folks some love in chat since we're in the middle of a cutscene. Help me out with the loving and the doing.
No high ideals here. And I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
Didn't he say there isn't enough time to learn my backstory? They did.
It's a sad story for sure.
But, I mean...
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Or maybe it never was.
His face compared to, like, his... I mean, like, God, this is some expectation versus reality situation here. Because, like, he looks great in the animated bits.
That bastard loves
but
to
he
fuel the
looks so
flames of
bad
progress.
in game.
One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
The fact that this dude's name is Vulcan and, like... I don't know. I can't help but feel that he's basically just a Metal Gear character.
Might as well show me what you got.
Like, he's had this fucking Gatling gun thing, and his name's Vulcan,
Just
and...
remember,
Look,
you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire.
Oh yeah, no, Steak. He has been Vulcan Raven the whole way through. Like,
Here he comes.
he whip out that big dick stick.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
I mean, we're not counting on her. That's not a
Better to
thing.
burn out than fade away.
I'll handle it.
Burn these nuts.
Here.
My
Oh,
turn.
now he's blinded. Congratulations. I guess let's do Chrono Burst.
My turn.
Then we'll double Gale here.
Second. My turn. Second.
Him turn. I don't know why I didn't use the other thing. I'm so used to using that now.
Right.
Oh, hey, he's I didn't realize he was at his 7th Rhapsody thing. Yay, we did it. I just confused all 3 of them. That's unfortunate.
It's my turn.
And she's, of course, just going to be popping the old... Well, let's do Heavenly Gift first.
I'll handle it.
I guess I'll just do, like, Grim Butterfly for right now, because I really don't want to send her into melee range. Like, everybody stay together.
Go.
I don't know if he might be susceptible to delay. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
for the most part. Okay, now we can just use Bullet Cyclone here.
Now.
No. No.
My turn.
No. I don't know why that was so fucking funny. No.
It's my turn.
All right. Now she needs to start popping off blessed arrows.
Thanks.
Now it's time for our boy to just start hammering luminous rays for forever.
Arcus.
Okay.
just big luminous ray all the time.
Right.
He just queues back up. It's ludicrous.
Here we go.
We'll just stay on top of Arc Slash here just to make sure we can keep these guys delayed.
Right.
You can also just have him slap down one of these too, because I might kill the dude off to the side.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll just do Arc Slash again here. Just keep them just super delayed.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Here it goes. God damn.
My turn.
He just queues back up.
Not bad. Looks like I don't have to hold back.
My turn.
What are you gonna do, man? You gonna fucking like what are you doing? How are you gonna stop the pain train? You're just gonna keep getting delayed.
My turn.
I don't think he's gotten to hit us at all, actually. Has he?
I'll handle it.
I'm gonna let her build CP and throw a fucking EP recovery at him.
Yeah.
Thanks. Arcus. My turn.
Oh, good. He's already got his S break again too.
It's my turn. Light.
My turn.
My turn.
Need more delay.
Now. Okay, Reen.
Right. My turn.
Honestly, I could probably just flame impact him at this point.
My turn.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Well, now Reen's got flame slash.
My turn.
God. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous.
I'll handle it.
Like, he has not gotten to do anything. He's been delayed out and magic spammed on so hard that it's just over.
Arcus.
Well, there we go. We won.
All right, let's keep going.
What a back and forth combat encounter. I wait with bated breath for what the outcome might be. Yeah, that was that might be one of the most embarrassing kills of a boss we've had yet. Like that was
That's about right.
that was disgusting.
They're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners!
Well, Pandora level 5 is really stupid, but the fact that like Fee and Reen effectively locked out that entire group with delay, and all, I mean they don't hit like it's not a weak hit when they use their delay strikes
But
either.
I don't like your attitude. You.
What?
No way. How are they still standing?
It's Kaioken. I don't know where Kale went, but he's out there on his little cardboard
one
couch.
vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among
Bro,
Jaegers,
he's just
only the
vibing
strongest
though.
warriors
You
give
know
off
what
an
I'm
aura
saying?
that.
Like just vibing though. I saw, dude. Some of y'all missed 69 hours, and I feel real upset for you guys because it was great.
This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
God, where did you fucking come from?
See.
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already ordered the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Are we doing this again?
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way
You
can
haven't
take
done
all of us
anything.
at
Shut
once.
up.
Agreed.
You've done
Even
story
Instructor
shit.
Sarah
Where are we
couldn't
actually
walk a
doing
feat
it?
like
Doing
that.
something?
The odds do seem stacked against me. So I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
What?
What do you think he's doing? This is the same thing everybody keeps doing. They summon stuff in. Stop feeling like you're surprised by all this shit.
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in Cairo. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me not with words, but with steel.
Cold steel. Trails of them.
Show me your strength, your will.
I'll handle it.
All right, well, unfortunately we have to do this now, and I don't know if he's vulnerable to delay.
One.
If he is, we're good.
How about this?
I don't think he is.
Go!
Fuck is all that shit? What does that mean? Oh, great. Oh, great. My favorite. All
My turn.
right, well, I guess let's use Autumn Leaf Cutter, because, like, I really don't have a choice here, so...
There! Here we go!
There we go. Yeah, I figured that would probably give me enough CP if I could knock those dudes out. There we go. Good deal. Oh, I'm gonna miss them and ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's fine. Thanks for the laser beam.
Okay.
Dude, just start pumping. Like, just start pumping. We all know that fucking Tails is gonna be the big play here anyway, so.
Burn to ash.
Oh, the battle theme's been pretty great, like, throughout most of the game, so. I can't think of many points where it felt like shit.
Got it. You okay?
Yeah, really not a fan of that thing just pumping on us, so I might need to do something about that. Like, they might need to be the actual focus targets.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. This fucker's
My
hurt.
turn.
Probably focus the left one for now.
My turn.
God, fucking Tails just cranking it out. Who needs delay when you can just cast over and over and over and over? God, there he goes again.
Go.
Let's do Flame Impact again, because I feel like that's probably good.
Burn to ash.
It's a good chance for some delay and also decent damage.
Okay.
Like I said,
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
focus this thing.
Right.
Oh, hell yeah, he got his S-Break. Cool. Oh, damn, I wanted to hit all three of them, but...
There's a performance just for you.
Oh, that thing's confused now.
But you'll have to do better than that.
No! Oh, shit, that's gonna kill her. Fuck.
I'll handle it.
That's alright.
Thanks.
Need to probably put Resounding Protection on them, or Resounding Beat, or whatever. Seems like a good call at this point.
My turn.
Now we'll do... Oh, what do I want to do? EP charge on Elliot. I'm sorry, Tails.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Who has anything that has Impede? God damn it.
My turn.
He doesn't have any of his shit that has Impede. No. Oh, God. Sick.
I'll handle it.
This is really bad. Actually, no, it should be okay, because I can just tear through everything with this and probably kill the one on the left.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
And then she can do Flare Bomb as well. I don't know if any of these would. Those all should get like erased, so I'm not worried about
Arcus
that.
activate. I'll handle it.
And she has nothing to offer either.
Here we go.
No, this is no. Oh, that ancient glyph is that's gonna fuck us up. Oh God, it didn't actually kill us.
turn.
I can't believe it. Unbelievopotamus.
I was
That did.
careless.
Here we go.
Yeah, this went from like this went from going pretty good to real bad, just because of just the way that setup was before it really screwed us.
Go.
Let's try to. He doesn't have enough CP for this, but I feel like if I can Chrono Burst here,
My turn.
I might be able to pull off 2 Gales.
Second form. Gale. Go.
Yeah, bumped up his CP big time. And I think, is that thing casting still? No, it's not casting anymore. So we'll do Flame Impact here.
Burn to ash.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he's still in it.
No.
Because Reen can pretty much carry. Never mind, he's down.
I'm sorry,
Sick.
everyone.
I don't know how the fuck he did that much damage to him. He hasn't been able to do that much damage the entire time. It's really strange.
Your will.
Like, where the fuck did like an 8K hit come from? Like, that has not been present the entire time. But I guess, sure, that's fine. Okay, so her sweep has impede on it. So next time that thing tries to cast, I guess we'll do that. I guess he didn't melee us. That's a good point, yeah. I don't think he had meleeed us until that point.
Here we go.
Okay, there's his silly little stupid things. Which these seem worth hitting just to get the CP back, because that damn near fills him back up.
I can do this.
And then she can go ahead and do Blessed Arrow.
Thanks.
Your turn.
I might go ahead and have him.
1, 2.
Yeah, I think it was just strictly the melee hit thing.
Now.
Let's go ahead and do Resounding Beat before we start chain casting. That way we can at least get the passive heals even if they're knocked out like that.
How about this?
Well, now I'm gonna need somebody to impede over there, so let's try. I was about to say, can we not attack that? Okay, so that interrupted them. And now that we're good, we should be able to just knock out everything with this.
My turn.
Oh, good, another one. And now we don't have sweep, of course. God, that fucking that hit is massive. It's amazing too, because we did really well last time. Like, it was really good. Now we're struggling.
Target.
Now that should kill everything. Or kill at least the small bees.
Right.
If they're even still up. I don't think they're up anymore. Let's do... Since a few people are low, let's just go ahead and do Holy Song, and then... Nice, big whiff.
Go!
Okay, now we should be good.
Burn to ash.
I can do this.
Now she can pop Blessed Arrow, not on them, because we're too far away. So I guess let's move her. But keep everybody clumped up. Even though the Cyclonic Laser is probably going to hit a little bit more often. It's probably fine.
Okay.
Well, let's just use Demonic Scythe, because we actually have some EP for that.
It's my turn.
God, his EP is already so fucking low. Let's do Blessed Arrow really quick.
Thanks.
Try to get Reen his, I wonder if Flash Grenade would work well here.
Here we go.
No. Alright, let's do Flame Impact. Which he countered.
Right.
Good. Start machine gunning Luminous Ray again.
My turn.
Because that's where a lot of our damage is coming from. Like, that's huge.
Your turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Well, let's do Bullet Cyclone here. Okay, let's do it one more time.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to be better than that.
Right.
Okay, well now that he's got the... We don't have enough EP to do anything else, so let's do EP charge on him.
I'll handle it.
Because once she pops back up, she's going to have a full S-break, almost.
Here we go.
Hey, Frost. Oh, I guess we're good now, yeah, because I can just start hammering that. I was really hoping Grim Butterfly would put him to sleep, but no such luck there. Let's do resounding beat on them because they're about to take a pretty big hit over there. Mobile can see animated emotes. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
That was really great. I'm really happy to hear that. It's awesome. As long as I can hit this sweep, we should be able to impede that and stop the cast. Jesus Christ. That's why I'm glad I put resounding beat on him, because that was a lot. Alright, let's do bullet cyclone on him.
1, 2.
Oh, did you update yet, John? Maybe iOS didn't get the update yet or something. Oh god, they're dead.
No.
Careless.
Oh my god. Cool. That's cool.
Show me your strength.
Cool deal. That was nice.
Okay.
I like the part. Did you guys see the part where you saw it? Yeah, you saw it.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Hitting all the whiffs. All right, let's do. Yeah, chrono bursting right here is not great. So let's do autumn leaf cutter. Try to get delay on him, which missed, of course, because what is life? Let's do heavenly gift.
Okay.
Try bullet cyclone again.
Right.
Let's just. I'm just gonna start early with him. I'm just gonna start hitting luminous rays because I would love to reposition. Actually, now that I think about it, because if I move over here, I can probably hit all three of them with luminous ray. Same goes for delay on.
I'll handle it.
And we'll have her just do bullet cyclone here.
1. Now.
My turn.
All right, and now maybe luminous ray can do all three of them. Boy, howdy, you fucking know it.
It's my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, she has impede too on this. Let's use flame bird.
Go.
I'll pick you up. Here we go.
All right, now we can actually. Still don't have enough CPs, so let's do just a regular attack.
I'll handle it.
Arcus activate.
Oh yeah, I saw that thing about Animal Crossing. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that.
Here we go.
I think that autumn leaf cutter should be enough for us to. Yeah, but that's gonna reposition him, so I don't want to do that either.
Go.
Okay.
God. At least he has that confusion up on him.
My turn.
Okay, now she should be able to pop bless it. No, because now she's too far away. Can't reach him with gift either, so this is just a move situation.
Here we go.
Okay, now he's good.
Go.
So now he can start pushing delays on the entire group.
My turn.
You know, as long as he hits. God.
Okay. There you go. Right.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh wow, that was a great timing on that. That was really good. That could have been really shitty, and it wasn't.
Arcus activate.
Go.
Let's just do flame impacts, I guess.
Now's our chance.
We can probably do a little bit more damage on these two. Because since Tails is cleaving through all of them now.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I'm trying, Fairy. I need chat's help naturally, because like, you know, because it's a climb getting there, but I'm trying my best. We did hit hour 69, which was pretty great, and we had a little fanfare, because it's all I've got.
My turn.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Burn to ash.
Fucking nice.
I can do this.
All right, let's keep up Heavenly Gift if we can for right now.
Right.
And then we'll start doing Blessed Arrow
My
again.
turn.
Because I would really like to be able to force delay on these guys a ton. Like
Respectable effort, but you'll have to do better. than
okay,
that.
so now he can do his stupid big attack thing, which means I probably need Resounding Beat.
How about
My turn.
Go!
It's just Arc Slash and try to stop these guys from doing, or at least that one from doing. Yeah, get back down in the turn order, asshole. get out of here.
Thanks.
I'm gonna use. Well, I was about to say I'm gonna use her Sylphid Dance to try to knock those things out, but I guess we ran out of time. Is it really junk? Wow, that's crazy, man. Nuts.
Arcus! Right! Arcus!
Dude, is there just an auto lose on this? So I'm starting to think that there is. There's a point where, like, we just lose. That feels so fucking terrible.
Show me your strength.
It's like, oh yeah, man, doing good, doing good.
Okay.
What if you just fucking instant lose? So I guess there's like a fucking soft and rage timer on this fight or something, because that's like... Damn, like, that's fucked up. Jesus.
My turn.
All that setup and everything just kind of down the drain. I don't know if it was a casted skill though, or it certainly didn't seem like it. It might have been. Maybe I just missed it.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I thought the dudes on the right and the left were, you know, tough, but apparently they don't matter at all.
Now.
Arcus activate!
Well, speaking of impede, somebody's gonna need to be doing that.
Huh. My turn.
Yeah, because I'll need to use Leaf Cutter on this,
My turn.
and then do Gale here. Actually, Flame Impact probably better.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you need to just leave the ads up. I don't know though. That doesn't seem right. Like maybe he's got a soft enrage when you take out the ads or something.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's do Bullet Cyclone there.
Got it.
My turn!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Elliot just keep focusing that.
My turn!
Which if I give him a speed boost,
My turn.
which means if I Chrono Drive or something like that, I should be able to crank out even more casts. Maybe.
Right!
I'll handle it.
I could try.
Arcus.
I don't know if that's actually how that works, but I imagine Chrono Drive having some haste would mean that he gets to cast even more.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to be better.
Okay, so that's when he hits 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's actually crazy, too. I didn't know that about Christopher Reeves. Okay, she's dead, so that's great. Cool.
Got it. Okay, Reed.
Leave it to me. Go.
All right, that should kill that ad at least, and then I should be able to pop another Chrono Burst and do 2 Flame Impacts back to back.
Burned it. My turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna waste one of our turns here on tossing a EP charge to Elliot so he could just chain.
Thanks!
I was careless.
My turn.
Yeah, whatever that move is unreasonable. I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh, is that his S craft?
My turn.
Oh, now it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, if that's his S craft, then like that, I get it now.
Thanks.
Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of forgot that enemies could even do that.
My turn.
We talked about it the other night because I don't think it happens very often, but let me just get everybody revived here.
Thanks.
And now we can,
Here we go.
as long as I can keep, yeah, because this should be fine. Well, I don't know if he has enough EP for a chrono burst. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll flame impact to delay him and slow him down.
Burn to ash.
So I think he'll still go. He whiffed. All right. That thing's gonna cyclonic laser,
It's
which
my turn.
thankfully didn't kill anybody. Let's relink and let's start doing. She should be able to. Okay, she can't do anything yet. So let's just do flare bomb, I guess, on him.
Let's go.
Oh, cool. We can actually still hit both of them. Right.
Focus activate.
This is bad.
And for her, we'll just go ahead and pop a Tira bomb.
Ha! My turn.
Elliot should get like 30 turns here.
Arcus activate.
Damn it, of course he kills Elliot. The person who's pumping
turn.
most of our damage for this fight. Let's do flame impact again.
I'll handle it.
Get him back up.
Thanks.
Ha!
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Okay.
well, I was gonna try to sweep. Let me just move her over here. I forgot to link her to Reen, but that's fine.
Here we go.
Are they like, why can they not link right now? Is it because she's too far away? I'm gonna delay him here, and then I guess we'll just keep firing this out because we might be able to kill him in time. And she just needs to do sweep, which she doesn't have enough fucking. God, kill me. She doesn't have enough to stop it. I might be able to flamberge it here though and interrupt it. All right, Elliot might be able to squeak this out.
Arcus activate.
Oh my god, he's so close. He's so close. Get it.
Okay.
Oh, and she's also got her judgment arrow, so just do it in that direction. Just kill all those things.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
My turn.
All right, look at that. We did it. Or at least I hope we did it, because, you know.
Target locked.
My turn.
Dude, just keep cranking. He's just sitting there watching this now. He's like,
Arcus,
God, hurry up.
Turn.
Yeah, that's a pretty difficult fight, mainly because of that S-craft that he does. That's that is definitely difficult.
Okay.
Pretty much the only solution to that seems to just be spread out. That way at least he can't hit all of you.
Arcus,
here we go.
all right, let's keep going.
Good lord. Criminals reach level 5. Yay. What the fuck is Purgatorial Flame? We did it, everybody. Hooray. Get your LFGs out. We do. Reduce AT delay after fire arts. Dude, that's probably stupid on, like,
Great.
some of those.
Nicely done.
I did it.
Done.
Ah, yeah, that was tricky.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival.
Oh, and Nick, I'm a glass case of emotion right now. I have little to no sanity left. Well, it's good to see you,
Now
Sanguine.
hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Dude, Fairy, it once again reestablishes that that question is never good. Because just the sheer question of why am I wet means that you are not supposed to be, which means that something's wrong. And there was this moment actually when we were cleaning up my dad's house where we were going through the storage shed and I had to explain to my sister and my brother-in-law that joke because she grabbed something and she's like, oh God, why is this wet? And I'm like, all right, let me tell you that I think that like that sentence is more often than not just like the most damning sentence on the planet.
Are you telling the truth?
Because if something's wet and you're like, why is this wet? It's never good, right? Because that implies that it's probably really not good if it's wet. It's like reaching into a bag of bread, right? You could pull out a slice and you're like, oh God, why is this wet?
That does match what the other guy said.
And then you end up with fucking a sack of wet bread and you're like, oh shit.
Well then,
that ain't
with
right.
That cleared up. Let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything.
I should do that as a shirt. It just says, why is this wet? And then it's got the bitter bits logo on the back. Why is this fucking wet, dude?
What I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
So let me get this straight. We have already established that we are more powerful
Don't freak out.
than...
It's just to disorient us. Shit! Flash grenades.
Where did he go?
That we are more powerful than the fucking final boss, and yet he got away. So that's cool.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
You literally beat him.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
How could this work? It's daytime. That was the funniest discussion.
It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
That's what Reen said to the... Yeah.
What's that sound?
Well, Fairy, let me know if you guys figure out what the source of the wet came from, because like finding the source of wet is always important.
We saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Man, I didn't even ask.
Looks like Reinford's
You should ask. I want to know what the fuck happened. Why was he wet? Moisture doesn't just show up.
The Liberation Front has expensive taste in
Some
airships.
bullshit's happening. Fucking my computer's leaking.
What is going on here?
It's not my business. Oh God.
It's the terrorists.
I need to write that down. We should make a "Why is this wet" shirt.
Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, shoot the ship that you know it ain't gonna work. Dude, fuck the provincial army though. Like they're the most flaccid fucking noodle ass looking bitches.
You have no right to open fire here. Then stop them at once.
Yes, sir.
Dude, these guys are the fucking worst. They're the shittiest
What do you
shitters.
think you're doing?
My.
Yes, you go. No. No.
I don't know though. As funny as why am I or why is this wet as a shirt for Bitter Bits would be. I kind of wonder if it would end up in the boy howdy I'm proudy category.
Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn.
Farewell for now.
Provincial army guy goes to grab one of the guns and he's just like he just goes to grab it and he's like, oh, why is this wet?
And to you students, the next time our paths cross,
He grabs him by the barrel. Oh, why is this wet? Oh shit. Boy howdy I'm proudy didn't require context either. It was just a cute farmer's shirt that said boy howdy I'm proudy. Wow, who had that snabble rabble?
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh! Everyone hit the deck!
Damn, that was a good shot. Dude, what if they just bait and switch our asses and like C, D, E, F, G and the rest of the alphabet are like not actually the villains?
Oh.
And we just easily defeat them right here and then they just bait us.
What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
Yeah, I'm sure it did, but them struggling to handle each other's wet guns.
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
Man, go down and find go look. You have to confirm the body or else they're not dead. Hey, T-Quick. How you doing?
What is the meaning of this?
Kick him in the pit.
That doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Shut up, you moist cum dumpster. You were the fucking worst.
Please, calm down.
God, you suck. They have sucked the entire game. There has not been a single point where the milky ass provincial army has done anything. They're just always like, cookie boogie. Like, just kill them.
There's no evidence
They're
to suggest
terrible.
the explosion was caused by our gunfire.
Anybody with those uniforms, we knew they were gonna suck though, right? It was the most non-practical shit ever.
In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself.
Go find the body and confirm that it no longer has moisture.
Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us
Because
every
remember,
step
the
of
water
way?
is life. Dude, I saw, speaking of moisture, and I don't know why the hell this made me think of that. I can't believe that, did y'all hear that Russell T. Davies is coming back to Doctor Who in 2023?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of
It's pretty poppin'.
paper.
That man brought that show back from the fucking dead back in 2005, so hopefully he can kick some life back into it again.
Are you students?
'Cause it seems like, I guess,
do you have on
probably after...
property?
I don't know, I kind of fell off, like, rewatching it recently, kind of fell off, like, midway through Capaldi. And it wasn't, like, the actors or anything like that, it was just...
Whatever
I don't know.
excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Or it could be doo-doo, who knows? I don't fucking know. I know, like, 3 people give a shit about fucking Doctor Who in any capacity,
You're in the
but...
hot seat now.
It's Fairy, it seems like the issues like are all over the place. Some people think Chibnall's not very good. Some people just think he hasn't done a very good job with like the showrunner bit. Some people think that, you know, Jodie Whittaker hasn't done great or whatever. I doubt like most of that's true.
Are you kidding me?
It might just be a bit of like a mismatch in terms of like showrunner and the actress who's playing Doctor Who now, so...
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Also, your mustache?
Angelica?
Gross.
And who the hell are you?
La 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 la.
Lady Angelica?
La 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 la.
I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know... why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself.
Marquis! Ugh. I think he's also, that means he's going to be back for the 60th anniversary, and Russell T. Davies is big on, like, the getting all the doctors together. So I really hope he does something for the 60th with, like, Tennant and Smith and Capaldi and Whittaker and all that. I think that'd be really fun if he can figure out a way to get everybody involved again.
He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his
Marquis,
territory.
he's nuts, dude!
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
Who the fuck is this?
What?
What?
I recognize that voice.
Easy there, Wario. I guess that would be Waluigi, right? Isn't he the one that just says "wow" all the time, like a weirdo? Also, dude, I watched the that reveal of like the Mario movie thing because I just wanted to see it. That might have been the most like awkward Nintendo thing I've ever seen of them fucking cranking it out. Like, it was just such a. I'm like, this is the most Nintendo way to announce a film that I've ever seen. It was so strange. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, jeez. Chris Pratt may be your Mario, but he ain't your daddy. You saw the 50th in a sold-out and packed movie theater in Atlanta. It was a good time. Oh, I love the 50th is so fun. It's just so fun. It's just a fun episode. It's just good. It's fucking solid.
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too.
Y'all really think that C is Crow?
I heard things took a wild turn.
Because that would be really fucking funny.
You can say that again.
That would be the
I
funniest
sure wouldn't have
shit.
guessed at this outcome anyway.
I doubt it. That's a pretty quick wardrobe change too, especially after he got his ass beat. So yeah, that'd be some Superman jazz right there.
So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
Take your time, really. I think would be the best thing to do right now is going down there and taking your time to find the body of the person who's apparently like a terrorist leader organization thing, whatever. I'm going to probably make this the finale because like going late with Trails of Cold Steel doesn't normally I'll call it around like 1 or 2 or whatever because I'm getting a little tired and normally some folks are starting to go to sleep and all that jazz. Cold Steel, it doesn't matter. I mean, like, fucking, it could be like 5 a.m. and it's like the same as it was at like 10 o'clock. So, whatever, dude.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
Shit still hasn't truly hit the fan. I feel like this is just yet another shitty terrorist attack. So, unless they attack the school directly, I don't know if I'm gonna be impressed.
Oh, Your Highness.
Jigakuro read those words was like firing a gun inside my penis. At least October won't have any Trails of Cold
I'll be
Steel.
assuming command here as a
The only two game pick, or the only game pick
mine.
that's happening during that is going to be well, 2 I guess. It'll be Dead Space and which is one of the community game picks, and then Parasite Eve.
And as my first directive, I demand that the provincial army depart at once.
The real folks stick around whatever time it is.
The railway
I would
military
say that
police will
Cold
remain
Steel
on the
has
scene
shown
under my command to
the
assist in my
truly
investigation.
dedicated people in this chat. I mean, like,
Yes, Your Highness.
I don't know what day we're on, Kombucha, but we hit hour 70 earlier, so
Yes, Your Highness.
I think like as it stands. Oh, what day are we on? This is chapter 6, the end of chapter 6, I think. So I don't know.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed.
What's weird though is like a lot of the game picks these years have kind of been viewer killers, which is really weird. It's just very strange that so many of them have kind of done that. And I think
Railway
it's
military
just kind of been
police fulfilled their
the
duties
type of
under the
game. Like
command
Nier
of
is really
Prince
long
Oliver.
and super story heavy, and Brave Fencer Musashi was not like some
The
cult hit
remaining
that people
Archaisms
loved.
were disposed of.
Trails
The
is
miners
super
were rescued
long
without
and
significant injury.
causes some people to check out. What else have we done game pick wise? Perfect Apocalypse was one night, so that wasn't crazy.
But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious.
Yeah,
that the
I agree though,
provincial
Coffee. I
army
think Cold
had given
Steel's
their
been fun
tacit
in its own
approval
way.
to the terrorists' actions.
Dragoon was last year, and Dragoon had like shockingly high fucking turnout.
And the
every
terrorists
day.
had destroyed
Like, it was-
all evidence that the noble
Dragoon
faction
is the
had been
anomaly
dumping iron onto the
as
black
far as
market.
JRPGs go that aren't like, you know, Hallmark, Final Fantasy 7, 8, whatever, Dragon Quest, that kind of shit.
But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Oliver declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Yeah, I think breaking it up's been a little bit better, Garrison. Yeah, I think this was actually originally Vagrant's idea, because he reached out to me before we started and was like, "Listen," he's like, "You're not gonna be able to fucking beeline Cold Steel." He was like, "Please don't try to do this." He's like, "You should probably do that like a day or two a week or whatever." He's like, "Because that's gonna kill you if you try to just beeline straight through it." Which means if we had done that, it would have been 7 to 9, probably 10-hour streams, which...
This must be it.
I mean, this is like immediately after, because you have to remember,
No
this was
Maker's
like kind of Vagrant and
No
Deceiver's pick, because
proprietary
Vagrant
parts
helped
we could use to identify it.
Vagrant helped
Not
pick
that
this
I
one out, so
expected
he
to
sent
find
that
any.
pretty much right after. Y'all can all take credit for that idea. I mean, like, whatever. I'm just saying, like, he sent me that literally the day that game pick came out.
From all appearances,
So-
it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
Oh, fuck no, Kombucha. Yeah, no,
At least
no
it
way.
wasn't a Rhineford model.
No way. Absolutely not.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them.
I have a ticket I need to play online, but the site's down for maintenance till noon tomorrow. Oh, pay. But what'd you get a ticket
My
for?
apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
I'm sorry, did she just go swoosh? Did that happen? Did she say the word swoosh? Did that
You
that
have
happen?
such splendid form, Lady Claire.
Like, really? For real?
It's an honor to see
Big
the
swoosh.
famous icy maiden in action.
She
You're quite
said
the sight
swoosh.
yourself.
Guess the direction wasn't
I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Irina has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around. At least for now.
Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos, and I never thought I'd see the fucking day.
Dicks run me someday.
Like, honest to God, never thought I'd see it.
I think you could have done better than that.
Shut up. It's a fucking save. Chapter 6 done. Woo! My God. Oh.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening.
Oh, don't worry about the guide duty too much. I know Jigakuro, Vagrant, and a couple other people have got it as far as like where the hell we're going.
With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign
Oh
of
yeah,
terror
I'm aware the
was
next chapter is the
finally
last
over.
one. We need the steps for the true waifu ending. What the fuck does that mean?
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Gorelia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience
you're answering
with
Sanguine,
His
okay.
Majesty the Emperor.
And what's
Eugene
Princess
III,
Zorondo doing over there?
along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out,
Oh, thank God, because that's what's important right now.
and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, then a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections, but after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
I feel like it's not that sad. I mean, like, y'all knew each other, but like the amount of interactions we had with her versus everybody else was pretty minimal.
With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Oh, shit. We'd be here for hours. Like, oh, yeah. In some side quests, we did, like, the bulk of the game's side quest early on. We only stopped doing them recently. I guess she is in several side quests. That is true. I thought they were about to be like, her suit was so tight she couldn't breathe and she died. Like, oh, it's terrible. You hate to hear it. I'm here for it. Oh shit, there's the whites.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life.
Thanks so much, David Lynch.
Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started.
A beautiful day here in sunny LA.
Further ado,
72 degrees.
I declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start
Skies unfettered.
We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to.
Oh, God.
All right, everyone, let's do this and stay safe out there.
Here comes the festival. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to thank you all for the effort you put in these last 2 weeks. Well, at least things are really coming together. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. Oh, yeah, 2 weeks worth of this. If somebody's just sitting in the back, like, why is this wet? Well, you know, whatever they're talking about, it ain't good. Like, if I picked up my controller one night and I was like, God, why is this wet? Like, that's horrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Dude, put Mackius in a thong. Just do it. Just make this dude hang dong in front of everybody. That'll win the crowd over. Oh, who knew they'd work so perfectly together? Probably the first 15 minutes of the game that showed that they were assholes to each other meant that they were going to work perfectly together. Also, who uses words like crooning? Like, what even? I was like, y'all having a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Oh, look who it is. That'd be a hell of a prank to pull on somebody. You just, like, take, like, their fucking snack box controller, you seal it with, like, some fucking caulk on the inside, then fill it with water. So it's just sloshing around, and somebody's like, what? Why is my controller wet? Actually, fill it with mineral oil. That way it's sloshing around real good. But, like, you know, it ain't gonna fuck it up. So the thing still works. It's just full of mineral oil. Where did Crow's ears go? I guess he's not... Holy shit, Crow is C. He forgot to put back on his bunny ears. It's probably because he's been removed as a party member now, I would imagine. He may not be usable for the rest of the game or something. That's the only reason I can imagine that his outfit would change back to default. Little Bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh my god. Are we still bringing that up? Like, we're actually still bringing up that shit? Anime booby fall? Like, actually? I cannot believe they're still referencing that. Our costumes should be coming in this evening, so I think we're fine to spend it today. Help us set up with decorations. Well, it seems right to see today helping out our club members. The club! Ugh. Are you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking I could look into the old schoolhouse while I was making the rounds too. If you would mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, at least we only have to do is slip their mind. That's not the worst, I guess. Radio station's even doing a little something for us. I'm telling you, dude, school's gonna get set on fire. Like 5 people are gonna die. Most of us has family coming in to watch, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Damn, I think Angie dead. I'm telling you. Toa! Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch in our preparations. Oh my god. Imagine, like, you out there dealing with, like, actual World War shit breaking out, and it's like, y'all ready for the fucking festival? y'all ready for the festival? I decided. Okay. I guess let's go. Where the hell we're doing? What the fuck? I was about to say, get this out of my way. Reen Schwarzer. It seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many problems you've helped tackle the blah blah blah. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. To be honest, I'd say people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. I don't think there's any books this chapter. I'm pretty sure there's only 13 of them, right? Medal of Compassion. Of course, I'll accept. Thank you very much. I'm making you yawn? That's okay. I'm making myself yawn, so... Request said you needed someone to give student permission slips. The slips prove that students uphold necessary health and hygiene standards and sell food on campus. For the final hidden bonding event, you need to pick Lara to go with you at the end of the thing, at the end of the day, then spend 2 more tickets with her tomorrow. Alright. The guy in case let me help you deliver everything. First one is like, oh, shit, dude. I knew she was gonna dump me with just like fucking 5 million things to do. Oh shit, I gotta wake chat up. Hang on a second. Alright, wake up, chat. Wake up. They're sleeping on the job. Alright, what do you want? Hey Colette, you got a minute? I got something for you. I cannot imagine that like giving people permission slips is like fucking content that I'm gonna need to know. So we're just gonna kind of scoot on that and keep doing our due. I don't know the rest of them are. Oh god, it's actually called Final Chapter. I never thought in a million years Nicholas is in the cooking club. It does not give me the ultimate weapon at all. We know this to be true. And where he at? He went to buy supplies. I guess I'll have to find him at Brandon's general goods store. Fucking Brandon. Oh god. Reading Final Chapter is like find out your child isn't gonna die. Oh god. Here you go, NPC. Take your permission slip. Alright, next up we need Becky, who's running her own stall, and Hugo, who's also running one of his. Okay, so they're probably out in like the front gate area, I would imagine. They gotta be out here somewhere. Yeah. Boom. Now that I've delivered all 4 permission slips, okay. I'm sure there's some cute lore on the fact that, like, whatever. Dude, if it said Final Chapter 2, I'd actually die. That's it. Good work. How was everyone? And he's like, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to a goddamn word anybody said. This is Decisulus. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. God, give me some. You've actually learned about a lot of herbs in that their class do. T and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. How are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. You're definitely cutting it close. We're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Am I such confidence? Oh, golly. Trails of Cold Steel, Final Chapter 2.5, Prologue. Remind. God, you remember when they just fucking dead-ass, dead doo-doo, like, oh, hey, yeah, it's, this is Remind, and we're gonna remind you of the last fucking 3 hours of the game and change almost nothing. Give us money. Hey, Ford, what's up, buddy? It's just me. I didn't mean to lecture you like this. It just happened, I guess. Chat's probably broken because they finally have animated emotes on mobile, so. So you've been here for hours, but for some fucking reason. Did you just think I was ignoring you? Or how could I ignore you? Alright, well, I did our required reading, so that's nice. The day is done and it's time to go. Whoa, whoa, yo, yo, yo.
Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered.
He's like, it's a shame though, so I picked up these diapers. It was like, oh god, Crow.
That's not
what the
great.
fuck does that mean?
I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now.
Oh,
They'll be
jeez.
done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh.
Don't ride that damn bike out there, you idiot. You guys are gonna die.
You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
God!
Even when I give you some...
If I haul ass and bust ass, then I can also absolutely do more work when I get back.
Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
Where are you gonna put these? Like, you're gonna need the sidecar.
It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out
Oh,
around here.
jeez.
I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Deceiver, welcome back. Yeah, we're back at school. Who's got it? Okay, so I'm guessing this is where I need to go. Like, do I need to go ask somebody to come with me?
It'd be fun for the two of us to duel. In you, Jayo.
Hey, Reen, heard anything from Crow? Just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. And you left it to use, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it for a spin whenever you need to feel the need for speed. He talks to this asshole, and he's like, now you NPC that has no fucking anything going on, you don't get the bike. You stupid. And gross and smelly. Nobody likes you. Stay at the academy for now. Head to Heimdall. What do I need to do here? Do I need to pick somebody to go with me, or like, nah? Because he did say to take somebody with me. Lampada, that's very nice of you. We did finish chapter 6. I honestly don't know how to feel about it. She's gonna stop you again in one move in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, probably. That's a fair assumption. I should probably go get more coffee. Alright, I'm just getting on the bike. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Okay. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand.
It is the eternal question.
Sure
so many
how easy
people have
that
asked
is,
that.
though. Let's see. Who
Tell him. Well, I guess he can probably hear me. I'm dying because I'm playing this like 90,000 year game, and we're so deep now that like.
All right, might as well see if they're free.
Sunk cost fallacy set
Reed.
in like 40 hours ago.
I've got a little favor to ask.
And I should have shrugged off said sunk cost fallacy and just moved on.
What a wonderful breeze.
Look at how stupid she looks in the sidecar. Looks so fucking unimpressed.
The vibration of the engine reminds me of a lion's purr. It's very pleasant.
I'm going to make my fucking coffee. Here the bounty, this time of day.
I was thinking of it as a
Hey,
steel
Reverend,
horse,
how's it going,
but
man?
Lion sounds cooler. Anyway, are you sure you have the time to come out with me? The swimming club was supposed to be helping set up the gymnasium, right?
I like how the building in the distance never gets any further away.
We've already finished,
Oh,
so there's
God.
no need to worry.
Well, I made some coffee, and I'm also I threw some chicken in the fucking air fryer because I'm kind of hungry.
Besides, I'm curious about just
Being converted
what
to
sort
Dex
of outfits
builds.
you've
There's,
designed
there's
for
actually a
us.
lot of fun builds in the original Dark Souls.
Really? I have to admit, I didn't
It always
expect to hear that
felt
from
pretty
you.
good on the variety front, especially for an action RPG of the time.
Well, my curiosity stems from the other girls' concerns. I'm hoping that I won't have to draw my sword today, but should these prove too revealing...
That won't be necessary, I'm sure.
You
Though,
see,
if it is,
if the outfit's
at least
too
my
revealing,
last
it's
memory will be a
obviously
happy
just the men's fault, and she's gonna stab them because of it, because it's totally the men's fault, because they definitely didn't decide on this as a group together. So, like, naturally, if Boobas is revealed in any way, it's gonna be the men's fault. In particular, Reen, who probably had nothing to do with it at all, as a matter of fact, because he's been a pretty metered individual throughout the whole entire... I'm just saying, dude, just give him, like...
For both of our
Give him that
sakes.
sweet dick thong, like that banana sack for all the men. That's what we need. Because as we defined earlier, the women were not allowed to have the nipple flaps because they have not earned that. The men have earned it though to have the nipple flaps. This was based off a whole discussion the other night. So basically, yeah, makes sense. The fact that these two are off at Heimdall on their own and like. The school is now not in camera shot, that means something terrible is going to happen. Or not, actually, because apparently we do go to the school tomorrow, so... For the whatever. Beauty, l'instant, Hailstone. That sounds awesome, Inferno. That sounds really
Sorry to make
good.
you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thank you very much for putting them together on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared
Hand through
to
the
what
fucking
Crow
outfit.
put me
Why is
through
this
last
wet?
year. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that.
Wait, why are you going to a children's school? Do you even
Oh,
have
by the
anybody
way,
who goes
are
to
you
school
the
there?
girl
Or?
on drums? I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between the outfit and all the banging you'll be doing.
Fucking look over at Emora. 911. I'm going to reread this line for you guys. I can't imagine you'll have any trouble winning people over between that outfit and all the banging you'll be doing. So, I think,
Green, should I trust the sinking feeling in my stomach?
Well,
all that
let
banging.
you be the judge of that when we get back.
Oh God, Linguini.
Smoke
Oh.
weed every day.
Oh, I hate this fucking thing. Oh, it's awful. Fucking the golf ball in the pelvis. Yeah, I'm so tired of my third testicle. You have no fucking idea. Light that son of a bitch on fire. So sick of it.
What the?
Also, thank you, Jiggy Kuro, for another link. Remind me to look at these here in a little bit. Because I'm going to eat some chicken soon, so it'll be a good time to check some links. I know he was talking about the drums, but like, I don't know, dude. He's telling like a high school girl she's going to be looking
Reed?
fine in an outfit and all that banging she's going to be
This
doing.
might not be the best place to get lost in thought.
Why? It's a nice city. Why is this not a good place to... What?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that one in particular is timely? All right. There's a lot happening here. Like, oh god. Great. Well, here we are, I guess. Look at that. Pros animate Among Us in Gardic phone, whatever the fuck that means. This person did something recently that was really funny, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I mean, naturally, a lot of their stuff is really funny, but there was something in particular. I remember when we watched this one, the artist, when new character is revealed. That was pretty fucking good. Moshi Keisetsu desu ka? What? What?
I was distracted by a strange bird sitting on that lamppost.
Yeah, you alright, buddy? You feel okay? A little thing.
Strange how?
I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before.
It
was really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh. That certainly is strange.
Lapis lazuli, is this Minecraft?
A city this large is the last place you'd expect to find some exotic bird.
I wonder what it was.
I don't know about that. Somebody's probably escaped or some shit.
Oh, what do we have here?
Why is she not in her fancy outfit?
I mean, Misty.
Oh?
Oh, Laura, girl, you about to get some competition. I don't think the bird's Emma. I don't think she can turn into shit.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain?
Unless she can, like, commune with Cat, but I don't know if she can turn into one.
Thanks for not using my real
Oh, yeah,
name.
saving the fancy outfit for all the banging.
If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word.
I can't imagine somebody who actually uses the word bang for sex ever actually getting sex from whoever the hell their sought-after partner. I can't imagine that. It reminds me. It reminds me of that time we had the discussion about like the phrase "beat dat pussy up," and I'm like, I can't think of anybody I've ever known who would be swayed by a man who rolled up and said, "Girl, let me beat that pussy up,"
I assume you're here
and
to
be
shop.
like, "Wow, that's really attractive. I'm in." I can't imagine. I can't imagine anybody ever being like, "Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit. I like
You
that.
guessed
That
it.
makes me feel the
This
good
store
feels
does have
right
a branch
there."
in Trista, but this one has a much better selection.
Can't imagine, brother. You ain't lived.
What about you? Why are you lugging two
You
suitcases
ain't fucking
around?
lived. Until you have propositioned somebody with "Can I beat that pussy up?" Oh god.
Of
Horrible.
course not. We're merely here to take care of some business.
Let me explain.
Oh, thank God they did that thing again where they're just
Concert,
like,
huh?
"Here, let me tell you what's going on." Bro, it is 55 degrees outside. I'm about to just open a window.
That sounds like a blast.
If there was ever a
I'd love
time to
drop
do it,
by
it's
the
during
festival
Cold
and see
Steel,
it
but it
myself.
might make Kale go crazy.
I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
Smoke weed every day.
It'd be great to have you.
You doing, Flappy Doodle?
Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to
lost
tune in
track of the
tomorrow.
time. You've been here for a minute and a half.
Of course, I always do.
God, imagine losing track of time on a minute and a half, and then you just end up in a situation where you're late and your entire life
That woman was
collapses.
the opera singer we met on our
Thank you for the
field
glimpse
study
into your
tour,
life there,
wasn't she?
Fairy. I appreciate it.
Why were you calling her Misty?
Well, you see,
Oh, she hosts a radio program, does she? Given how captivating her
problem.
voice is, I'm
See, but that also
It
has
took
like
me a
more of a
while to
comedic
notice,
element
too.
to it and like a familiarity. I'm talking about like people propositioning other people that they don't know that well. Be like, "Hey there, girl,
One thing
you
is
want to
strange.
bang?" Be like,
Tomorrow's Friday, right?
yeah.
They only broadcast Abend time
Yeah.
on Sundays.
It's possible that she's making an appearance on another
I
program.
would wager that the ability to get away with that probably raises proportionately with attractiveness level of the person. Like,
Maybe.
I feel like, well, geez, I feel like I just described most encounters in humanity.
Anyway, we should head back to Trista.
Like that one dude that murdered people, and everybody was like, "Yeah, I want to get in his pants."
I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Agreed.
It's a lot of assumptions.
We need to try on our outfits today as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how everyone looks in them.
Reen, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but should your designs prove too indecent, blood will be shed.
Oh my god, we get it.
They're fine, honestly. Probably.
Just put everybody in a chicken suit. Okay, and apparently on the next day, I have to like win her like 2 tickets to paradise. Oh, I see how it is now. Oh yeah, I see how it is. Like we different now. Yeah. After the whole Misty situation, that's how. Now is nah. Yep. I probably should have taken Tails, but I did commit to having a sword baby at some point in this game. So naturally. Okay, it makes you want to fuck a waffle iron? Okay, like, there's a couple questions I have after that. On or off? And also open or closed? Like, would you, or, because, like, you could do it open, you could just thread your weenie through the waffle nodes. You know what I'm saying? Like, snake it? Like a game of Snake. Motherfucker, it's Cold Steel on and closed.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Oh my
They're a bit more
god.
revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
How come this isn't an outfit you can use throughout the entire game? Because this would have been fucking hilarious.
Yep, not bad.
Just throw every single person out of it immediately. Even more so than the bunny ears.
Too.
Bro, you ever played Snake with a waffle iron with your weenie?
What am I even doing in this getup?
Oh my god. Oh, this is why they're all like, Emma, you gonna be the best.
Look even bigger.
Oh my fucking god. You know what? I'm gonna go get my food. So like, you know what though? I just want to make sure that everybody can see it as I leave, so you can understand why I'm leaving. For a minute, because I'm gonna go get my food. Kale's also asleep with his belly up in the air right in the threshold. I'll be right back. Oh god, big booby. Oh. All right, who is the thirsty viewer who chose this game? You know who it is. More like BLB booby look bigger. Oh god. All right, well here's the real question, right? Who actually thought that you could spend 1 completion point to unlock these outfits for the entire game in New Game Plus? Wow, they really give you the real shit for that, right? Like they want to make sure that people are actually doing New Game Plus. They're like, oh yeah, get them in there.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
It's fucking hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
Oh my god.
I think it's perfect. And letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique.
It's very hot.
Nice work on the styling,
Red hot
Sharon.
demon soul.
Thank you, my lady.
Dude, you remember they changed what's his fuck's dialogue in Demon Souls? Because you used to say that stupid shit where he was like, bring me a red hot demon soul. And now he's just like, bring me the scathing demon soul of the Fourth Order. It's like, that's so fun. I like that you changed that. Do you think an actual woman person worked on this game?
You all look even better than I
yeah,
was hoping.
probably, actually.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
What if they walked up like, wow, you guys look like fucking idiots?
It seems like you
Wow,
took
you
your
guys are
inspiration
fucking
from the traditional
stupid.
dress of the imperial court.
You look like rejected princes
Thank
from a
God.
children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Oh my god, shut up.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
This is why we should have fucked Tails.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background.
Nice, I like being background fodder. That's fun.
That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how
Damn,
it is.
fucking Crow sounds like a VTuber manager.
We're all different heights.
He's like
and have
male
different hair
VTubers,
colors,
trash
so I think we're better
can.
off with a standardized
Female
look.
VTubers, fucking to the top.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets,
To
and
the
overdone
fucking
embroidery.
top, bro.
But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
Oh, man.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
You know, I'm always impressed by the pixel art in Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension. Because, like, I know you guys can't see it very well. But, like...
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I don't know. I've just always been impressed by it. They do a really good job of adapting, like,
I'll be sure to bring
DBZ
you
shit
all a
to
nourishing
pixel art.
dinner later this evening.
it's got a nice chunky look to it.
That's not the problem here.
Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than.
Yes, it
buckle down
does,
and give it our
Jigakuro.
best
Have you
shot.
not seen that giant elevator in the middle? You just defecate off of that.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Oh, it's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
See, like, part of me wants to see, like, the later games in the series, because apparently that's when they're, like, actually adults, which might make some of this charming. But again, I feel like this game should be like a Yakuza 0 of sorts. To where, like, this should have come out, like, after the fact, and it could have been, like, a fun prequel to how everything kind of went down. But I guess maybe that wouldn't work based off of how this ends. I have no idea. No clue. stream. What? Oh God, you mean like am I gonna stream it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, 2021's been a hard year, and even Twitch streaming has not been immune to that. So I'd rather not kill my channel. Like, if people saw me willingly go into a fucking Trails game after this, they'd probably be like, I can't do this. Because now there's a precedent of how long they are and all that shit, so... What's our hour count? 72, I think? Yeah, 72 hours so far. I like how they're practicing their music and all they could afford for us was sad tuba. Like a sad ass tuba. Wait, Ford, is it actually almost 2 goons? Was Goon 40 hours? Dude, Dragoon feels like it was so much longer than that, but I guess it was it really 40? That was it? Oh my God. Yeah, apparently they're like in their mid-20s for Cold Steel 4, so. What the fuck is this? Human whack-a-mole? What the hell's happening here? What is this? What kind of fucking game is that? Also, I like how they have cut out fake bushes, right? They got these fake ass bushes in there, but they somehow constructed this giant wooden human whack-a-mole system. Oh shit, it's a play for the whites.
Oh, it's perfection itself.
Meanwhile, our rivals in the other class put the finishing touches on their own contribution to the festival. However... Oh God, what's old Principal Hold's dick up to? Looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last. This whole situation, the way they have like worded this festival, makes me believe that like the terrorists are gonna put like a bomb at the school or some shit. Because like, they have set this up so much that it looks like this festival is about to get fucking blasted with rockets or something. They're all like, wow, wouldn't this be crazy if this festival was pop sizzle lip shits? I'm back from my... I thought she said I'm back from parole. I was like, what the fuck happened? 63 hours of Legend of Dragoon streams, roughly. Okay. So, like, so this is about as long as Goon. But we have 19... See, I think that's the big difference, is that, like, Goon, I was able to kind of hang for, like, 10 hours or more. Or not 10 hours, but, like, longer stints. Because Goon had more combat, I think. And it didn't have quite as long, like, stints of reading and sleepy music. You saved my life. Kind of hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild. Join the guild. What? Dragoon is so good. We're gonna wind that statement back real quick. Goon is nostalgic and not great. Like, Goon is a frustrating mess for most of it. And the combat makes you want to put a bullet in your brain after like fucking 20 hours. Because you're like, oh yeah, timed inputs. And then by the time you get to it, you're like, oh my God, I'm so fucking sick of doing this. The fact that there's a piece of equipment in the game that bypasses that system completely means that at some point during playtesting, they were probably like, just give it to them. Like, just fucking, they've been doing this for like 500 hours. Just fucking give it to them. Just let them go. Because it's not even like it's a New Game Plus thing or anything like that. No, it's just in the game. You can get those items. That's like in Metal Gear, just being able to get the bandana like halfway through the game. All right, Frost, take it easy. Besides, we've talked at length about why Cold Steel and Goon were different. Goon had like the power of Nostalgia Land and all that crap for it, and this did not have that strength. Because there was no real Nostalgia Land for this one, and also on top of that, to those who may not know what it is, looking at it on first glance, it looks like Gennaro anime game. Like, because there's not a lot that really sets it aside from other 3D anime title things. you know, that it would make it look like it was something that was like interesting or unique. Not to say that it's not unique in its own way or interesting, but it definitely
We did it!
at face value doesn't seem to really have a lot going on for that.
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that
Cue
in front of a
the
hall full of
fancy.
people.
His keyboard's not even plugged in.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into
It
staying
all
on
comes
our
down
side.
to boobas. That is true. It's an orbital keyboard. Well, shouldn't it be plugged into like some
Nice
kind
work,
of
guys.
PA? Sounds like somebody slapping a deck of cards on a table. I'm eating some of my chimkin. Get your claps out in chat. It's something odd. These chimkins are way better than the chicken patties that they make, which is really weird. Carl, I like that. That face right there is the face I make when chat makes the same joke back to back 3 times. I'm just going to warn Zoomers, all your slang and memes seem like a semi-ironic fun, but one of these days, McDonald's is going to call their McRib-based and H&R Block is going to say their competitors' transaction fees are cringe. You'll live to see it commodified, and seeing a 64-year-old oil exec in a tailored suit talking about their favorite VTubers say only simps support green energy will make you realize nothing can escape the decrepit reach of capital. It's pretty funny. That's good shit. That's good shit. Bro, I mean, we've already seen it, really, right? I feel like it anyway. Oh, that looks incredible, man. Like, honestly, this is probably the best one yet, and I mean that like genuinely. I mean that genuinely. Like, that's fucking strong. That's fucking strong. You know, Cold Steel 2 is 50% off on Steam right now. Oh god. That's good, Fairy. That only makes me want to die. But you know, just dying. What's up? Yeah, it pauses on focus out, but I got you. Don't worry. We're back. This reminds me of that fucking, what was it, the Game Grumps video or whatever the fuck it was with the realistic clapping hands or whatever for Smash Brothers. Yo, these Nashville tendies with this fucking barbecue sauce is so good. Dude, fucking Goof Grumps have made funnier shit than me, like, on their fucking, like, knockoff third-party channel. Hey, Kia. How you doing? Yeah, I'd be having a crisis if that went down with me, man. I can't deal with 2000s week. How's the health situation there, Kia? Everything good? Any surprise ER visits the past couple days? Oh, did you ever hear back on the job application thing? I hope they get back to you. It'd be really cool if you were able to do that. And again, I know I've said it every time. That'd be like the craziest like way that networking has paid off. Whew. You know, Carl, that was kind of like what was going through my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man, that wasn't 21 years ago. Dude, seriously, these chickens with this barbecue sauce is like probably the best they've been yet. I don't know if I want to skip back to the 90s. A lot more shit smelled like cigarettes. Most places these days I can walk in places that don't smell like fucking cigarettes. They did, yeah. Jinko didn't get super popular until like the mid 2000s though, because like I remember kids having them like late 90s. I remember seeing way more of them in like the early 2000s. Same goes for trip pants. Those were really popular too. Were they really that popular in the 90s? I don't remember that. Oh, well, I guess that would make sense actually, because you know what, Fairy? That would actually make sense because I think you're a couple years older than me. So that would make sense because since you were in high school, that I wouldn't. Okay, listen, a couple, just like 2 or 3. That would make sense though, because I probably didn't see them because if they were popular in the late 90s, that means I still would have been in like early middle school, late elementary. So
I think we're right where we want.
That would make sense.
You play like you did just now.
Oh, if it's any consolation, they were still very popular in the early 2000s. Oh god.
Thanks for
It's like a maybe a decade. Maybe a decade. We're saying just a couple fucking years.
If you're satisfied,
it's just like a portion of a decade, maybe.
What time is it even?
You mean to tell me you weren't blasting Jinkos? Like, how could you even be considered like fucking cool as hell? You know what I'm saying? If you weren't blasting up Jinkos and tripping over them.
3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no.
Why?
No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises?
What?
Please tell me you're just
Did the kid who's on the cover,
right?
who was on the cover of the cover of that Nirvana album, didn't he like recently try to sue? I guess. Didn't he recently try to sue regarding that?
We're not seriously
After like
doing
fucking like
that.
30 years.
I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught.
How the fuck is Jenko still around? Tried suing them for child porn and exploitation. What? Who's he suing? Their parents? Or his parents?
Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't
Why are we
got
doing
much
this?
time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
What, Fairy? Oh, God. Jalapeno popper goldfish gene. Oh, shit. Dude, what? They're only $200. Jalapeno popper goldfish fill our 90s Jenko pockets with 90s jalapeno popper flavor. I mean, like, it ain't gotta be like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. It just ain't gotta be like that. I'm glad they still look like fucking shit too. You know what the funny part of this is? Is that like I could totally see these coming back in style soon, because like the like shockingly weird like baggy bullshit is like coming back in style, which is really odd. So, well, it's already happening. Because there is some shit from the early 2000s that is already creeping its way back in. How that's happening, I have no idea. I mean, I know fashion goes in cycles, but like, I mean, I guess I just didn't. I guess I just didn't expect them to see, or I didn't expect to see some of this stuff again so soon. You know what I mean? Like,
You're a slave driver.
I saw somebody wearing trip pants recently, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, what is that shit? Are these just like coming back in now?
You killed her!
She's dead.
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
That's why I said early 2000s. It's only 20 years, not 30. God help me.
He's taking us on a ride
God
one way or
help
another,
me.
so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
The band members in the estate of Kurt Cobain, he also posed with the band for the album's 25th anniversary, and he remade the album art as an adult. How the fuck is he going to claim that, like... So let me get this straight. He willingly participated in the 25th anniversary, of which he is now an adult. Happily. And then, at the 30th, is now claiming that was, like, child abuse? I mean, there's probably a picture of me naked in a bathtub or something like that at like fucking a year old. Like, who fucking cares? Like, you're a baby. Who gives a shit? Like, you fucking whatever, dude. And also, like, his parents are the ones responsible for that, because there's no way that the band got permission to just throw a child naked into a pool with a dollar bill and like be like, excuse me, ma'am, can we borrow your baby? Excuse me, ma'am, can we borrow your baby? Proceed to rip all the clothes off of the child and throw it into a pool. Be like, yeah, definitely, that's exactly how that fucking happened. I'd be pumped, dude. Like, I'd be like, I'm the kid on the fucking Nirvana album that's like stupid goddamn popular. I'm the kid that's on the cover of an album that quite literally defined 90s rock. Like, you gotta, that's a legacy. Like, you're there, you're in it, man. Like, you were part of something that was like a big deal. That's way more than most people will ever be able to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. That's gotta be, like, what a cool thing to bring up to people. Like, oh, you know the fucking cover of, like, Nevermind or whatever? And people like, yeah, like, I'm the baby on that cover. Like, oh, that's awesome. I doubt people would be like, haha, baby dick. Like, I seriously doubt most normal people will fucking say that. They're like, that's so cool. That's really neat. Yeah. That album was, you know, ludicrously popular in the 90s. His friends are probably fucking sick of hearing it, but I'm sure, like, randomly seeing, you know, somebody on the street and whatever. Yeah, like, looking like a dick, like a baby leg. Maybe that's what happened, Fairy. Maybe he finally just got, like, completely and utterly shut down by a girl. And he's just like, yeah, I'm the baby on the Nirvana album that everybody knows. And she's like, oh my god, your dick is so tiny. And he's just like, I'm suing Nirvana. I sued Nirvana. She said I got a tiny dick. Like, it's so stupid. Oh god, fuck. Like, that's like so ridiculous too that anybody would like imply that the dude's penis just never grew. That's like looking at somebody's arm and being like, haha, you had tiny arm as a baby. Be like, yeah, did I? When I was a literal infant, did I have small little arms? That's crazy, man. That's weird. Fucking weird. Oh my god. Oh, dude, Axologic, just don't even. I just Googled that shit. Most of the time, people have like little databases that they've shown like stuff that they can cook or whatever. It's probably more like, hey, I'm the baby on the cover of that Nirvana album. She was like, Nirvana? My dad listens to the oldies. God. He the one who like all a pretty song and he like to sing along and he like to shoot a gun and he don't know what it means. No, not what it means when I am dead. Cause man, I am dead hearing that. Like, just kill me. You just kill. Again, man, it's too bad Zaros isn't here tonight. I know he's all about butchering fucking 90s and 2000s music. I'm pretty sure he lives for that shit. You have got to be... Have you really never heard that song? Dude, that's crazy. I guess that makes sense, though. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I don't think Nirvana didn't get quite as much play in like the 2000s anyway. I have to remember songs to butcher them. Oh, can we talk about 90s and 2000s music? Like, why does Nickelback get so much flack when like Creed exists? Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, Creed and Nickelback and all them weren't even bad. They absolutely weren't. Like, the Nickelback joke has probably run its course at this point. They were just, I mean, they just got boring because they were just doing the same shit over and over. It's like very generic. Everywhere came out of alert to Washington shame. He's only gonna Washington shame because he lives there with you. Besides, let's not pretend that Creed didn't have some absolute fucking like earworms, right? I don't know. Did he have a mental break? That's actually really sad if that's the case. I thought that was about to be like an airship about to orbital strike. Dude, if they ever invent orbital strikes in this game, that's going to be real confusing because then it's going to be an orbital strike. And there you go. You're the one who like all I'm pretty song. There was a joke we had going on for a little while where it was just come as you are. But all you do is just go, come as you are. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out in the dormitory because I don't know if there's anything else to do on this day. I think the next day is what we need, so we're just gonna do that. Yeah, that is the joke, but what I'm saying is like, even with that joke, it kind of like underscores the fact that like Nickelback was proficient at the rock game. They obviously did a pretty good job. Just because they were like generic or whatever. I mean, like, that poor joke got... I even participated in it, but goddamn, that joke got played out so hard. Yeah, they were fantastic at fucking Radio Rock. Stapp is said to have attempted suicide in Miami in 2006. According to Stapp, he jumped over a balcony and fell 40 feet, fracturing his skull, breaking his hip and nose. He credited rapper T.I. with saving his life, stating, "I laid out there for 2.5 hours and my guardian angel showed up. He immediately took care of the situation and saved my life."
My brain's
that
awake.
doesn't sound
My body's
real.
Exhausted.
Fucking he credited rapper T.I. with saving his life. God damn, he was addicted to Percocet, Xanax, and prednisone during Creed's tour in support of Weathered. God, prednisone?
All I can do is
How do you get
pour
addicted?
everything
Well,
I've
I
got
mean, you
into the
can,
concert.
like, prednisone does a number on your body, but that's shocking that he became addicted to it. Stapp filed a lawsuit to block the release of a sex video involving himself, Kid Rock, and 4 women. God. I'm trying to picture now being on the Rotis with fucking Kid Rock on one end and fucking the dude from Creed on the other end. And it might be the worst image I've ever had in my life.
There's not much else going on this late on a Friday
Who
night.
the fuck is Chris?
Just relax till
Oh, the
bedtime.
dude from American Idol that was like the most. And like people give Nickelback shit. Like, fucking. Please don't ever say On the Road to. Have I ever told you guys the origin of that? I was sitting at work one time, and because now you're getting to learn about it. I was sitting at work. They were back there fixing computers and shit. My buddy was back there with me. It was like, I come out there. There were these 2 customers, and we had these 2 terminals that were up, and they both come up at the same time and just decide that like they're both gonna get helped at the same time, right? Like they're not gonna form a line. They're just standing there, and I come back there, and I'm just like, God Almighty! I'm like, I'm getting tagged from both ends. I was like, I feel personally violated. And my friend turns around, he's like, ah yes, he's like, they had you on the Rotis. And I just turned to him and I was like, what the fuck is the Rotis? He's like, you know, they got you on the rotisserie, you know, there's fucking, they got you, they're spinning you around. I was like, I hate you so much. Shockingly enough, this was after the rag, so.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival.
Oh my god.
So the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow.
I never made it as a blind man.
Get the chance.
I never made it as a blind man, blind man. How many numbers on a blind man? How many numbers on a blind man, blind man? This is how I'm a blind man, and I'm blind as I am. I'm blind man. I know a blind man. I'm a blind man. You know, Steak, it's impressive that you remember most of my fucking stupid ass stories, because even chat and some really dedicated people do not remember these. Like, who remembers the rag story by a show of hands? Who remembers the rag story? And then who also remembers comma status? Who remembers that one? Like, how could any of you possibly remember this shit? Okay, actually, there you go. More people actually remember rag than I was expecting. More people. I mean, I can sum them up for anybody that doesn't know. The first one was this dude that I worked with at Circuit City, and he was like, I don't know if he was like just trying to fuck with me because he thought he was fucking cool as shit, and I guess because he was like big dick, I have sex man or whatever, and he just walks up to me, and he's talking about like, I know I've told rag half a dozen times. I'm actually probably surprised that you guys even remember this because my stories are all stupid. And he's just like, he just comes and he's like, yo, you rag. And I actually had to explain what Circuit City was to my nephew the other day, actually, because it's the same one that I helped do the motherboard replacement today. I had to explain to him what Circuit City was because he had never seen one. Because as it turns out, he was like 3 when they went out of business. So like I actually had to tell him what Circuit City was. Anyway. Yeah, so the dude comes up to me and he's just like, yo, Nick, you rag? And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. And he's just like, whatever, like, fucking whatever, just sitting asking me if I rag and just laughing. I'm like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you mean, man. Like, I can't even like whatever. I can't even like feel embarrassed at you like laughing at me right now. Like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And eventually he describes it. He's like, rag like when you wipe that dick after fucking one girl and like before you hit that next girl, like, do you rag that dick? And I'm like, I'm like, I don't think that's what that means at all. And I was like, whatever. It just kind of like went back and forth with that for a little bit. And I'm sitting there like asking him, I'm like, first off, I don't even think you get to the first rag. I don't even think you get to the first rag, dude. Like, I don't think anybody's sleeping with you at all. And he got so upset at the implication that like he didn't have sex that he gets so flustered and he like stomps his foot and he says, man, dick like a baby leg, and just fucking walks away. And I'm like, all right. I was like, all right. Okay. Like, he was so mad that I would imply that he does not have sex, which means he never gets to the point where he rags, and dick like a baby leg. Well, that's what we were talking about with the dick like a baby leg thing a minute ago. And the comma status thing was one of my buddies that I worked with that just... It was around the time that swag was really popular as like a thing, and he just one day just made this stupid ass song where he was just walking around the back just going swagging on that butt, status, swagging on that butt, status. Like, and I guess status was intended to be like, I still to this day don't know what the fuck he was trying to do, but I can only assume that status at the end of it meant like, I'm giving you an update on the fact that I'm swagging on the butt. Or some shit. And I sit there. His cadence of swagging on that butt status will live with me for the rest of my life, probably. I don't think I will ever be able to get swagging on that butt status out of my head. Like, ever. And goddamn if that shit wasn't funny. Still not sure what swagging on the butt means either, but I'm sure it was just some dumbass shit because we made up all kinds of crap.
This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Oh, that's not good. They're going to shoot him with the gun. Oh, Crossbell. They're like, hey, we're going to declare independence. But yeah, no. Like, I remember there was this time we had like this broken MacBook, but it's still like powered on. So we like glued a CD to the case fan, and then we like turned it on, and so then the CD was spinning on the case fan with the back removed off the MacBook, and then we just kind of stared at it for a little bit. And we were real productive sometimes at that job. I haven't gotten to see any of these people in a long time. The one with swagging on the butt status, I think, does get to come to the streams every now and again. So, like, they have been here, and I think they've actually been here for me telling some of these stupid stories.
This declaration was
which makes me very happy that they, hopefully they remember their own stupidity.
No legal authority whatsoever.
Yo, I got into here dick like a baby leg. We on a medical topic right now? Or oh yeah, 15 months. This has been pretty wild ride. Here's the good vibes. Dustin, if you want some hot channel lore, you got to wind it back by like 20 minutes. Is butt status the same as the dude? No, Dog on Fire was a guy I used to play WoW with who is now a teacher and married and lives... I forget where he's at. He was actually here for Spooky Month last year, and has popped in a couple times since then. Yeah, so he's... What's his living address? I don't know. But no, it's just funny to me that like he's married and has like a kid, I think, and also is a teacher. Actually, I don't know if he has a kid, but just the idea that fucking BRB Dog on Fire has like an actual life. It just reminds you of how stupid you are as a young person. Now you have like real ass responsibilities and stuff.
The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar
How they
statement.
just straight up just tell these people that they're not allowed? They're like,
in spite of this,
you're not allowed.
has declared that the country will act as an independent state going
I'm getting mad British vibes from this, where they're just like, yo, we're declaring independence. Like, no, you're not.
As well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force.
You know, the more I think back to the Revolutionary War, the more I'm just like, What the fuck were the British doing? Like, we're like all the way over the ocean, and we're just like, all right, we're gonna declare independence because this shit ain't happening. And they're like, nuh-uh. Like, how did you think you were gonna fucking end that conflict? They're just like, nuh-uh, you get, stop it. Yeah, this is a big deal, though, I guess, in the context of the game, because the whole Crossbell declaring independence was, like, basically going to be the catalyst for war, so I guess we're rolling into war now.
Students and visitors.
Final chapters was fucking good. Get your goos out.
Thank you very much for your patience.
Ugh. Boy, 6 months from now, when I get over there, I'm gonna beat your ass if 80% of the crew isn't dead. Yeah, I'm not sure what Britain really planned to ever do. Because even if, like, they had quelled the rebellion, right, and, like, the Declaration of Independence from, you know, the U.S.
I hereby declare
from the colonies.
127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open.
What did they think was gonna happen, right? Like, okay, so let's alternate universe where America declares, like, its independence, right, as, like, this whole thing. And let's say they lose, but it's a long, bloody conflict, right? Obviously, there's going to be, like, horrible, like, ill feelings, you know, towards the British going forward, basically. Yeah, I don't know, like, if there's any way to really come out of that on top.
Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Thanks, Tower. Yeah! Fences, gates, yum yum! Balloon! Eat it. Yeah, I guess that was kind of how Canada rolled, wasn't it? They just kind of got tired of them. They're like, yeah, it's really fucking cold up there. Just leave them alone. They'll be like pseudo-British and then also like pseudo-American. Yeah, Crow not having his alt outfit and his bunny ears, which either means he's no longer a playable character or he's actually C. I'm convinced he's C and we destroyed his bunny ears on the way down. Anyway, there you go. If you guys are interested in some fun channel lore stories from Nick when he was in Adventures in Retail. If I remembered, like, if I could jog my memory by talking to some of these folks, I would honestly sit down on YouTube and do like some fucking Bitter Bits Tales from Retail. Like, oh my god, you could just call them Retails. That'd be cute. Like, dude, there's a ton of them, and it's so hard for me to remember them sometimes. It's almost like it's hard to remember because there was like, do you ever like have either not so many thoughts on something, but like so many memories about something that it's almost like a flood, and you really can't make out all of it. Like if I remember school, like high school. There were so many things that happened that I can like vaguely remember, but there was just so much of it that without like some help from somebody else, I feel like I couldn't pull out like individual stories. I mean, of course I have some, you know, but like nothing like, you know, super, I don't know, like it's hard to just remember stuff like that. And it's probably just getting older too. Memory's probably fading. Verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we got a festival to focus on. We got people here from all... I like how he says Crossbell will still be there in 2 days. Like, I love the amount of just lies that have been told in this last bit. It's like, this is going to be the biggest, craziest festival ever. But like, oh, why is that?
Really don't have to hit myself today.
Okay, so I have to win tickets. You need to spend the visit attractions, and you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. So, this fucking Japanese-ass fucking school has probably a better fair than our actual state fair. So we have to win Laura like 2 fuzzy bunnies, and then that's it, I guess. Oh, spend 2. Okay. Visiting attractions will use up 1 festival ticket. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Hey, give us our dick like a baby leg. Woo-hoo. All right, let's go find Laura, I guess, because we gotta have our sword baby. Fucking baby comes out and it's just a dagger, and you're like, oh god, what happened? You, not you. The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Logren's castle interior. Who do I waifu up? This girl, because she used sword. We use swords, so we make sword child. I guess that's not who I'm talking to. Maybe I could take Laura with. I don't know how this works. In Class 3's Gate of Avalon, you can immerse yourself in the walls of the Great Castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Alright, let's invite Laura. Let's see if Laura's up to it. Turn around, be like, sup. Oh, hi, Laura. So happy you made it. She was right there the whole time. Oh, new Windows 11 devices and more. When the fuck? When does Windows 11 come out? I'm fucking getting it because I get real horn about new OSs. I don't care what anybody says. It's fun as shit. Can't wait for everything to break. It's like my favorite thing. When does it come out? Oh, that's right. I forgot it's a free update, too. Western sword in the left hand, a katana in the right. Oh, Sib, I actually logged into 14 for the first time in a while today, just to start organizing inventory and shit. And I had to change my my name from Beardless to Bearded One again. Again, this game could do foreshadowing. I could do foreshadowing because I'd like to bring back EU streams, and I need a good game for EU streams. Oh shit! Oh no!
Then
Not
let
again!
Us begin our duel.
No! 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 Not no!
Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt.
Oh.
An excellent duel.
Oh. Oh, God. Which, yeah. I'm glad that went the same way as it did last time, pretty much. Sharon, what's y'all doing now? I actually appreciate that, where it's just like, what indeed? And they're like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, what the shit is that? Well, I gotta be awake and functional for a family barbecue tomorrow. We'll catch VOD. Alright, Deceiver. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Master Crow has appointed me to the Blade Master. You kidding me? Bro, I'm just gonna lose this. Watch this shit. Here we go, gamers. I'm guessing it doesn't matter if you lose.
Well, please draw a card. Looks like I go first. That was...
Everywhere with $1. It says Pendulum Best Deck. Pendulum Best Deck. I'm gonna set the fucking donation threshold at $5 so people have to give me $5 for weird words. Oh, you get a little bonus thing? Watching high level play is a thrill. Yeah, I bet it is. You really have to know everything there is to know about anything you take an interest in, don't you? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's very you. What the fuck was that? Why did we just go in there and just fight card game? Like, why even decorate it like a castle? All right, time for the next game, which is gonna be whatever this is. Is that a bonk stick? Had a traumatic incident with a mascot as a kid? Oh. No, I didn't. Shooting range. I'm ready for... Yeah, because I was asking about how the fuck did they afford this? Like, they're dumbasses out here with these cardboard cutout bushes glued onto some wood. But yeah, then they have this thing with like terracotta, wood, stone, and all this other bullshit. Just like, all right, you know what? Fine. Sign me up. The whites go to this school and you asking that? That's a good point, I guess. What if we just started... Damn, this horny jail. People coming out just bonk the shit out of them. Begin. This might be the most fun. I don't think you're supposed to hit those Midgies. Yeah, those are the nice Midgies. There was just so many dollar monies. Did you see that son bitch? Damn. Oh. What do you mean negative 30? That was a fancy one. The rules are stupid. Your rules are dumb. Dude, that was the most fun I've had, I think, the entire game. That was awesome. I got a Mishy plush. Is that it? Here you go. Hee hee. Rare is the day I get to play the lady instead of the knight. What do you mean, lady? I got your thing. Like, what does that mean? Gotta be a damn. It seems like you lost steam right towards the end, though. What was that about? At first, I was entirely focused on beating the target score, but every time I brought the hammer down, I started to feel sorrier and sorrier for the poor creatures. Okay, so this is what this means. We've unlocked the pregnancy scene. It's okay. Welcome to my life, Kath. Just not being able to come up with funny jokes constantly. How are you doing? Maybe I should go grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Okay, so now since we've done at least 2 things with Laura, can we do like... So, why is the gymnasium still... Oh, I can whack moles again, okay. You're installing Thief 14th to my 360 like that's the thing to do. 314th, huh? Is that Thief 4? Which one is that? Welcome to Super Stallion. Ooh, wait, we're gonna ride this horse together? Where's Tails? Oh, you can bring Instructor Sarah, that's fun. Damn, I just threw Tails under the bus real quick. I like pendulums too, but this is what I'm telling you, dude. This is why I gotta raise the minimum to $5. What if there was like a nationwide like minimum wage increase, and I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, $1 through $4 donations are now silent. It is $5 minimum. Feel like I'm raising minimum. Oh shit, it'd be so stupid. What the fuck happened to her legs?
All right, let's.
What? 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 Sarah, what are you doing? Sarah, what? What are you doing? Why is that? Stop it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You think we're gonna get a minimum wage increase? You funny, man, bitter man. Yeah, you're right. You're right. South Carolina definitely needs a little bit of a bump for sure. Cost of living aside, like, it's still a little too low here, man. Fortunately, it seems you were not able to beat the target time. Nick, I'd probably just accept it and then bitch about it behind the scenes. I skip instructions and then act confused. You're really going for the Game Grumps money after all. No, I was confused by riding into the wall and getting the stutter thing, and then I remembered this has already happened to us. This game has gone on for so long that joke happened no shit like a month ago. It happened like a month ago and I'd already forgotten it. And as it was happening, I was like, why does this seem really familiar? And the answer to that question was because we've been here before. So
how do I get over to the oh god, get me in the main building. Oh.
Also, fuck DM Staples. What? This is Stella Garden. If you want to walk through a beautiful garden, you fuck. Wait, isn't this where I have to go kiss? I have to cancel that one. Stella Garden, that's where we got kiss. What about this one? This is Miyabi. Alright, well, who am I taking to Miyabi? Let's take, go kiss Tail. I like the idea of that. I kind of forget Tail's name sometimes, but that's okay. Whatever thing I read that said that casters were mostly useless is fucking crazy. I can't believe how fucking powerful Emma and Tails are. Like, they might be some of our highest damage dealers, especially with the half cast, like, whatever thing. Shit's bonk. Tea Time has foreshadowing. Ooh. The meme is Triff uses Invisible as his intro song, and MBT uses it for fuck DM Staples because it's very funny. Also, Farfa uses it. I actually... So there's 4, 5, 6... Okay, there are 26 words that you just used. 7 of them I do not know. So that means that was what, like, that was like 25. I forgot how many I said it was. It was 28. Like, some of them I know, but I don't know the context of them and what the hell they mean. So that's like at least a quarter of what you said. I have no idea what's going on. Like, just by the numbers. Also, Flub said, still lurking around. Just wanted to say I've been really enjoying the commentary. Hella funny. Thank you, Flub. I appreciate it. And Flub flying in here unsubbed. Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube lore. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I still don't know what it means. This is just what I needed. I feel like all the stress and the tiredness built up over the past few days is just melting away. Like my soul. I think I actually felt Linguini pop out as I was talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! thing.
Welcome
yep, Linguini popped out. Kombucha gifting out a sub to Flub, which is really fun to say. Thank you, Kombucha. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Flub, enjoy the gift sub. Yeah, Harutu understands, but Harutu's probably also looking at it and probably saying, I understand why Nick doesn't get this, though. Whereas you're just like, Nick, I can't believe you don't understand this. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation. Would you like to draw a fortune? Oh. If you were about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. East of fucking what, dude? Oh, God, there's 2 of them. Now leave Flub here. No, leave now. You can't leave now. It sounds like a you problem for not being 7 layers deep on Yugi-tuber. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like the adding tuber to everything. It makes it worse. I'm sticking with skin tuber then, because I'm just a skin flesh. Give me that relationship. Come on, aren't you curious? To be honest, yeah, I wasn't sure if I should mix company. It won't be weird if we both get one, right? Dude, what if you guys drew each other? That'd be hot. Red hot demon soul. What What if it was just like a crudely drawn picture of those two just banging it out in the closet? Strive together with your friends to achieve a common goal. The hardships you overcome along the way will force unbreakable bonds of trust. What if Elliot's was like, get a job? Get a job, bitch. Oh god, I miss Frizzle. Oh Jesus. That which is important to you must be referring to my love of music. And thanks to you and other classmates right now, I'm finally able to pursue it. Whatever it takes to make sure that the contest or concert tomorrow lives up to our highest hopes. But that wasn't very spicy at all. So the elephant in the room, why are they wearing bunny ears? Dude, I'm gonna actually miss this question. Oh, I forgot we had an icon, or not an icon. A thing for it. Yeah, it's because it's a DLC thing, and like I just decided to put everybody in bunny ears because it's fucking stupid. So, all right. Well, now that we've strengthened the bond with Elliot, I gotta go do the most disgusting thing in the world, and I gotta go pop Linguini back in. And for anybody who doesn't know what that means I gotta go pop my hernia back into my fucking pelvis. So I'll be right back. Oh god. So his butthole fell out? Oh god, I wish. Fucking wish. Okay, what next? Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. You can verse this out. Oh, I already did this. Fuck. Just take Milliam to this.
It's time to duel.
Nobody cares.
Come on, draw a card.
No.
I'm going first.
No.
Come on, draw another one.
No.
You're up first, I guess.
Oh god.
Well,
oh god damn it.
please draw a card. Looks like I go first.
Oh god. Alright, for the last ticket, is there anything important I need to do, or are we good? I figure we're probably good. Or are we chill? Whatever I want. Alright, let's do...
Let's get going.
Fine, they're not even seeing all the events is a weird move. Oh, did we miss one? Oops. Oh shit, I still gotta do the laps?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I didn't know I actually had to do the laps. I thought I could just stand there. And make me like do stuff. Quality content worth $7 a month. Why is it $7 a month?
All right, let's do this.
Oh right, the regional pricing thing. I forgot about that. And coffee gave me a whole $7 a month. It's crazy. Alright, shut up. Shut up, Elliot.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities.
Shut up.
And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
Dude, playing the game, cringe, bro, cringe. Dusty cringe. I shall return to my dormitory. You get like $3.25 or whatever Watch gives you. Yeah, it should still be 50-50. I should have renegotiated my contract before, Twitch became the hot platform for fucking everybody and their dog. Because, like, back in the day, I probably could have renegotiated, but nowadays, I don't think I can. Because, like, I am so dwarfed by, like, the amount of people on this platform now that there's just no hope of competing. Fucking people firing up streams with thousands and thousands and thousands of people every night. No way, no how. What? The fuck's that mean? The time has come and so have I. That's not good. That might be the most ominous shit that I've seen in this game yet. Like, that was pretty intense. I'm like, oh, shit, we dying or like what? Still just saying, Crow has fucking red eyes and gray hair, and fucking Reen does too in his fucking turbo mode, so... If one of them's all smitten chasing after you, Reen, baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night.
Call me, call me, call me anytime. Call me.
Sounds sensible enough to me. Emma's probably like, I sense the disruption in the force too. I don't know if they're related, but I feel like it's, I don't know. The stream has like its own vernacular, and I find myself saying the time has come, and so have I all the damn time, and calling things stupid shit like dongly is also fucky wucky. Yeah, the amount of poison that I've spread into people's minds is pretty disturbing, actually. People just being like... Like, Nick, the other day I said scrumbungling, and people just looked at me like they were afraid, and I'm like, perfect. Everything was worth it. That'll teach you to go to work, Skeff Neblin.
Wow, that must have been tough.
No, we actually literally just had a fucking festival, so no, it was not. Let's go.
Let go. You know me. You know it's all when you're waiting on. It's alright. Because there's beauty in the breakdown. Let go, let go. You know it.
Just burst into Bezos' office, shit on the desk, and assert dominance. I like that, Carl. See, I have a different method. What I do is I bust in, drop trowel, jack it out real quick, and then doo-doo on it. They can't compare. They can't compare, dude. Also, Zach with $1 says Scrundology Encyclopedia for sale this fall. How you doing, Zach? I saw you were arcing it up earlier. How was it? I think it was arc. Whatever it was, I hope you had fun. Probably, that's a good suicide option, Heartsy, where you just end your life. You know what I'm saying? For all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Do we not get to sing our song? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen all access to all their foreign accounts. Jesus Christ, dude, this shit's falling apart. I like how people are like, oh no, it's gonna be fine. They're like, oh yeah, the Bank of Crossbell just froze everybody's accounts like across nations. It's like, oh, I don't think everything's gonna be okay. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh God. Guess we're breeding the fuck out of them for mutations, which is real words. Real words that have happened. Who here would be fucked if they froze the Crossbell bank accounts? Anybody here? Anybody? Anybody got all their money in a Crossbell bank account? If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just Erebania. Well, at least there aren't two gigantic guns pointed at Crossbell. Oh, wait, there are. Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who were supposed to show up, right? It's true, it might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mom, though. My only family member who'll be visiting my younger brother. That's a shame, because you might be the only person with a really solid family. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've been just informed that all of them will be able to make it. Oh, since it's a late-night stream, I heard two topics. Sounds like Elon and Grimes are breaking up. Shocker. Also, sounds like Bezos wants to send William Shatner to space. Without luck, he will be the first person to make contact. Oh, without luck, he'll be the first person to make contact. Maybe. Who knows? Thank you, Zach, for the $1. And yeah, we were talking about some of that earlier. It's pretty good. You got a big day tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, class 1's doing an operetta. What a bunch of chumps. Chump fucking operetta in 1928. Cringe, bruh. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. Yeah, now they're thinking they gotta go do. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we're actually more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting a good rest before a big... God, that's the whitest thing I've ever heard in my life. In lacrosse, getting a good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. Jesus. Yeah, no, Shatner would just fuck the aliens immediately. Even at his age, man, he's going in. I know it. We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about class 1. Woo! Woo! Fuck is that? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up, it's not the school's bell. Can't remember even hearing one like that around here before. That's not good, dude. It's like the bell we heard at Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? Isn't it the same? It's the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin Castle is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us the ghost story about? Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Oh, for the schoolhouse! Oh, so that's how it's probably connected, right? Or not, never mind. Apparently it's just at the fucking main building. I thought it was gonna be the schoolhouse, because that would mean that those two places were connected somehow, I guess. God, what if all this neat plot stuff that they're doing happened like 40 hours ago? Wait, that would mean... Dun dun dun! So it actually was at the schoolhouse, look at that. I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. Oh shit, the whites! What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? Where's that bell tolling coming from? Man, world building's fine, but goddamn, they could have done this so long ago. Like, I don't mind this. I like the fucking schoolhouse shit that we've seen so far. The castle was great. I thought that was super fun. It was spooky and a good time, and like it just took them forever to fucking get going. God, Lily, you have missed some shit tonight. You have missed some shit. Yeah, I like the game when it's moving for sure, because like they do a good job of like setting up some of the stuff. It's just it takes so long sometimes.
No idea what's powering it though.
Oh, you been lurking all night? Good, you caught all the
my.
fucking hot channel lore.
There's something very strange about this.
Of which you might have already known, but
Strange
hey,
indeed.
a refresher's always good, right?
This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
I actually forgot about horny glasses.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Bum Bum Squad.
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
I like
What's
this
going
game
on
when it's moving is that you smell different when you're awake. Of
I'm
Gold
sure
Steel.
you heard the tolling of the bell earlier.
Yeah, it's pretty
Apparently,
similar.
as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case.
I really hope whatever layer of the schoolhouse they throw us into looks different than the
Looks
shit
like
we've been
it's
looking at the
covering
entire game, though.
building.
That would crush my penis if it
I
wasn't.
tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer.
I'll be
but it just
honest,
absorbed
this
the impact.
general region down there can't take any more damage.
Wow.
I've already got fucking testicle goddamn golf ball in my wherever the
so it's some
fuck
sort
hernia
of field
bitch.
that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
I feel like the terrorist group doesn't have anything to do with this. That just doesn't seem like their game.
Smash through?
But
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier.
except for Reen if he goes Super Saiyan and hits it with his stick.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the
What if we
second
hit
day
it
of the
harder?
festival and all related events
Harder
will
than
need to be
last time.
canceled.
There's still enough left that they come up again. Oh my god!
George, I'd like you to
How
gather
does
your
this game
equipment
have
and
so
keep a
many?
close watch on this area.
Like, how did they do so? How'd they pack all this into a Vita game?
Understood.
Like, this is bigger than the Vita itself.
Wait.
Honestly, there's more content in Trails of Cold Steel combined than there probably was with all the other Vita games put together.
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do.
Like, this probably killed a couple of Vitas with how long it took people to get through this.
If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
I could build a Vita by the time this was done.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
Can someone give me a quick rundown of what this game's about? No.
No way.
Fucking no.
Damn it. Is that our only option?
It really is a doozy. The best thing I can tell
I
you
guess from a risk management
is
point
that
of view,
all these
that's the
babies
only
are in
sensible
school
course of
for
action,
military
but-
training academy time, and they've been going on missions, and like there's a couple states at war, and like tensions have been high from a political standpoint. And then at the same time, those keep happening, and there's like a terrorist organization that's like trying to stir the weenie pot, and like naturally we keep bumping into the terrorist organization, and now they're winning, and like everybody's like, oh, political drama, and then that's it, and here we are. And now the babies are
Over the past
gonna
month,
have to
we've
do
poured everything we have into getting ready
getting
for
those
this
bunny
festival.
ears. That's the thing. What's up, Luxu?
Maybe we wanted to prove we
Do you
could
think
put
now's
on
the time to
just
pick
as
up the
good a
final
show
book
as
and
the
then
other
turn them in for the
classes?
ultimate weapon?
Maybe it's just that being with
I
friends
would.
and
I would
working
believe
to make
that. I'm
something
very
great
excited.
is its own
We wasted
reward.
very much time
Reen.
doing this. What on God's green earth does this have to do with capitalism?
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now.
What a bunch of babies in school got to do with capitalism and also gun?
What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end.
So wait, there's one more, and then there's the turn-in.
And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is
I still
a
can't
smash
believe
hit
that I only
or
get
totally
fucking.
tense. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival
It's for our
we
Lord and
could.
Savior Jesus Christ.
So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
That's a good idea, Hubert.
I'm with Reen on this too.
That's a nice one.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
Yeah, probably, dude. I like that outlook.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Girl, you like tan.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
Perhaps we'll try our best to be meaningless. Let's fucking go. Oh,
You
God.
guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit
Why are his
alone
eyes
won't
closed?
be enough to... Oh! Reen, what's that light?
Huh?
Fucking what?
What is this?
That's the latest fashion trend. Glow pocket.
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Oh, I thought we evolved those out.
Yeah, but
That's
why?
crazy. It's coming from your little Arcus papoose.
It looks like the quartz is shining.
Oh my God, he really is supersonic. I can't. This is like the exact same as that fucking scene from Sonic Adventure where Sonic's just like, the Chaos Emeralds. He's like doing this number, and it's like everybody's cheering like Sonic, 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 and he like live and learn, hanging on the edge. That's the wrong game, but it's more like open your
What's
heart with Well, hang on, y'all can't be
of our Arcus
supersonic, so
units
don't
are
do
glowing.
that.
What's going on?
Don't do that. You're fucking it up.
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same
You're
hue as
deviating
the
from the
barrier.
plan.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
I thought these types of games are best, but it's super late in the game and he's lost his fucking mind. Well, you know what I'm talking
We were
about?
all
Where you
connected
just
together through our
live
Arcus
and learn,
combat links.
hang it. Well, there's like this one scene in Sonic Adventure 2 where Sonic just looks like he's jacking it with the Chaos Emeralds floating around him, and it's really fucking funny.
It does seem similar.
He looks like he's lubricating the wind weasel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking talking about.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato.
Oh, you gotta say words. The time has come. Now reveal. What? The fuck does that even mean?
Reen?
The time has come, and so have us. Reen just fucking left. God. Yeah, just touch it, dude.
Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
George, I'm gonna be real with you. What the fuck is a sympathetic resonance? You're just making shit up.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting.
Oh, I see. You forgot to plug in your alabaster and kingfish. Like, yeah, we're just making up things now. That's cool.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
So let me get this straight. They're just
Then
walking
you've
up to the
been a
barrier. They just
fine
ignored
instructor.
every order that was given to
I
them.
stand impressed with your students.
They just casually walk away.
Besides, making the
It's like, you're all
choices that
fired.
define you is
So, did you really just define what sympathetic meant?
It's currently 1940
Are you doing that right
hours.
now? You're killing me. Like, take the wee-wee and dry it to dust.
I'll permit you until 0 hours to conduct your investigation.
Oh, God.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, I
then,
love that Reen
and
just
you
walks
won't get
away.
enough
Like,
sleep
all right,
to
see
put
you
on a
later.
rousing concert after all.
Sir,
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
Okay.
Go on. I'm not going to chide you.
Children, we want to protect you. Don't go in there. The party? No thanks.
And may the goddess guide your steps.
Guys, see you later.
Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
And brevity is the soul of a thick cock.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
No, don't do that thing where everybody in the party has to say some type of fucking synonym for like, all right.
Be careful in there, everyone.
Thank God they didn't do it.
We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
I love shit like this where like we can walk through the force field, whatever, and like we're immediately just gonna fight. Is nobody asking why the cat can go through? Like, is nobody paying attention to that? The fact that there's just an animal that was able to walk through the thing, no problem? Like a real ass animal, and they just don't care. They're like, yeah, whatever, dude. That's fine. Why is the old schoolhouse so creamy now? No, I get that it's a magic cat, but like, did nobody notice that the cat just kind of just went in with him? Like, nobody noticed that? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. Oh, ancient magic cat. Okay, that obviously changes everything I just said a second ago. So it's okay. Oh, you might even say it's covered in sticky white stuff. I mean, what'd they change it to in the remake that just sucks? That's not nearly as fun. Sticky white cream or some shit, or white ooze juice. Or banded white of the third flame or some shit, or whatever the fuck. I don't remember the fuck. You got it. Just all lowercase. You got it. Baby batter, yeah, that's it. Almost like it's trying to guide us. Ungunga. Dude, the Demon Souls remake certainly happened. I did it. It was there. Alright, Final Fantasy VII is now available. Shall we see what lies beyond? Yeah, the fact that Crow's not wearing his getup is really leading me to believe that, like, there's something going on with him, because that means he's no longer playable, because the only way that you lose your bunny ears is when you're, like, strictly not playable anymore. Ever. How the fuck am I supposed to get another book if I'm, like, down here in the tube? Like, what are we gonna do? Make this big dramatic entrance, then just come back out and be like, oh, sorry, I'm going to get Bergie at the cafe. Oh, where is Burgle? I want him, it tastes good. What is with that? That happens like 50 times in this game.
What is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
This kicked the cock.
Confirming release of the 6th lock.
What the fuck is this?
Potential awakener detected.
What?
The time has come.
So have I.
Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor.
Fucking Shepherd Commander.
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business.
I'm confident that Nick's been here the whole time and still doesn't know what the fuck's going on in this game. Yeah, like, I know, like,
the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
Like, I get it, but, like, there's a lot.
What's a potential
Playing
awakener?
one Trails of Cold Steel
about one
game
of us?
is like reading like an entire book series. I mean, it's incredible how much shit is in this game.
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Oh, that is true. I thank God she's not in a diaper anymore. That was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Rain?
Are you okay?
Oh God, he's going into renal failure.
It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Can you just tell everybody that you're a fucking magician mage now? Anybody? Gonna be like, how the fuck did the cat get in here?
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen.
What?
Are you sure you're all prepared?
What?
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
That is true. I probably will have an
has
AARP
Celine been
membership.
here?
That's a good point. Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah.
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far.
Speech.
Because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that.
For some reason in my head, all I can picture is fucking Tails standing there, right? And he just screams yeet and just runs through as he's giving his fucking
Even
speech.
if the world
Like,
were
well,
to stand against us, we'd have
there he
each
goes.
other. The challenges we face together.
Rain.
Terrorist Octopus sounds like a fucking Mega Man
Couldn't
villain.
have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
Oh no, we're all married. Because, like, I mean, we've all
That's
spent
Laura.
a lifetime
Right
together.
to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's
Aw, you guys have a good thing
All right,
going.
I'm excited.
Show us
We're
a
actually
part of it.
in it. Which this is like obviously the final roll up. And I'm gonna be honest.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us.
I don't know if there's gonna be a school after this, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Bro, get in your fucking uniform. Put your bunny ears on right now.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Yeah, Reed.
Reen. All right, I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
The cloudy effect of like going to that eye thing is actually pretty good, even for Vita Town. Jesus Christ, look how big this place is! God! The Realm of the Great Shadow. How do we know the name of this already? Where the fuck was any of this throughout the game? Like, they just backload the shit out of this so hard, and it kills me. We sit here for 75 million fucking hours, and it's like, Oh, you want some neat stuff? Well, here, don't worry, we put it at the end of the game, so just make it there. You'll be fine.
That defied explanation.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome, and overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh. Realm of Shadow.
So,
Would you hear
how
your
about
family?
we? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What? Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Didn't he just did that?
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier.
Okay.
All right, Class 7.
Man.
Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal.
Wait, did Crow put his ears back on?
Everything you've got.
Whoa, easy there. Green's S-Craft Flame Slash was strengthened to become the Azure Flame Slash.
Good God Almighty, it's a crazy amount of stuff I need to pick in here. Thank you, Dory, and we also do.
Come on. You can jump. I know you know how. Come on. Come on. Come on. You coming or what? I can't pick you up. It's the hernia dick thing. Oh no, he's right here. He's just laying down on the floor. All right, so let's put in. I was thinking Fee, but probably. Oh, I actually can't run you guys together. God damn it! This means I have to unequip all of fucking Elliot's shit. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess technically not. I can swap him out for ammo. Okay, so who's missing stuff right now? Because we need to change this up because I can't afford this anymore because I need to do... I really don't feel like swapping them around, so I'm probably just going to move him in. And that means I need... Her gladiator headband and all that stuff needs to go. That needs to come back over here. And she also needs it, and then she needs a Passionate Rouge too. Like, I wouldn't mind using Emma, but having to swap her entire... Oh my god, having to swap her entire thing would be nuts. All that speculation that Crow is gone for good and you'll leave his ass behind. It'll be alright. Well, I mean, we have to redo all of Laura's stuff anyway. So, I mean, like... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll redo all of this. Can you put Crow's ears back on? Yeah, I can. What? Dude, he's they're gonna do some bullshit. I guarantee it. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up. Crow is C and he's been here the whole time with us and we let him right to the place he wanted to go. Guaranteed. Okay, at least their like weapons are in pretty good shape. I don't know if we ever got one for her. Also, there's like another short night from here if you stop now. No. No. I think we're finishing Cold Steel tonight. Cause I'm in, so like I'm interested in what's happening, so like I'm good. If I wasn't interested in what's happening, we'd be in huge trouble. KY needs sleep. God. I look at that message of KY needs sleep, and then Annie Fairy's like, we're in it now. Oh god. Alright. So he has let me just take a screenshot of this, because I'm gonna have to for the setup that he's got, because it's pretty good right now. And I don't wanna lose that. I suppose we could stop and like we could do this weekend. Dying.
Smoke weed every day.
Fucking just dying right now. Let's remove all his quartz.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Weekend endgame stream? I'm down. Oh, let's fucking go, gamer, or you Baja Blast. Let's show these guys what gamers really. Fuck, I'm tired. Let's show what gamers really fucking. I'm dead. It's cool. I'm sure the late night heroes will appreciate having some late night bullshit going on. All right, so we need Luminous Ray, which can go. Then we also need Silver Bell. We need Cast. Because whatever the hell we had going on before was absolutely disgusting, so having her be able to just chain all this shit would be fantastic. Dragon Vein was one of them. We are not feeling pretty fresh working nights yet. Soon, though. Why are we night shifting? It ain't fucking time yet. It ain't time. What y'all think this is? What was that sound? You can come up here, little cat. Don't come up that way, though. I swear to God, if you jump on my shoulder. He's jumped on my shoulder a few times, but he never uses his claws, so I'm very proud of him. What else? Oh, yeah, no, dude. The music is absolutely rocking. For sure. Brahma Gem, and then the... It's a Hydro Cannon, but I don't really know if that's useful. I feel like I'd rather have, like... HP 2 or something like that. Just have like a shitload of fucking additional health. It's always time for night shift. Well, I guess in this case, since it's an open slot, we could do like one of the big we could do like Cross Crusade or something like that. Let's see. Okay, now we have to do, oh my god. Now we have to do hers, which she's pretty powerful on her own, thankfully, so this isn't crazy. Hey. No attacking the chair. What are you doing? Well, come up here, then. Come on. Come on. What a weird cat. Let's see. Hello. Thank you. He comes up here and face scrubs. And it ain't time for night shift. Drive. It ain't time for night shift yet. Night shift is that's. Oh. Thank you, buddy. You scrubbing? You scrubbing the controller. The boy has arrived. He's here to help us. I'll just put fucking freeze in there. Would you stop scribbling? Would you stop scribbling? There's defense plus 80 on that. There's like several like big. Would you stop? Put it on your back. Abnormal status inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Strength plus 13 is like the big win for that. I'm basically just gonna add anything that's a strength increase for her because she's just the big battering ram, basically. Ooh, Kale? He hasn't gained too much weight. About the same. He's filled out a little bit for sure, though. Hello. What are you doing? He had a bit of a moment earlier. He puked up a worm. We're just trying to figure out what the hell that was. We're gonna take him to the vet this week because I don't know where the hell he would have picked that up from because he doesn't go outside. So figure out what the fuck that was all about. Apparently that's relatively common though, so I'm not super worried about it. I am just really curious as to how that happened. So. Hey, Sinful, what's up? Alright, there we go. She should be the bonk machine now. I think everybody should be good. And apparently, now that we've done all this, we can just leave. I'm doing alright, buddy. Leave old schoolhouse. God damn, just walk out, we're like, yeah, all right. Not like a groundworm, like a, like a, what are they called? Roundworm or, yeah, it looked kind of like a little spaghetti noodle, yep. And it was just one of them, so apparently that's either a hookworm or a, whatever. Apparently it's not a big deal, like, you know, it's easy enough to fix, but it was still weird, because I'm like, well, he's been dewormed, so, like, I don't know what the fuck. Magic door, I'm gonna need you to wait so I can buy a book for OP Stabby Stick. What you doing, chicken? Yeah, I know it's not like fatal or anything like that. It's just gross. And I was like, God damn it. It's like, how did this fucking happen? Turns out my mom gave him some noodles. But I definitely didn't have any noodles floating around, so it wasn't that. But yeah, he'll be okay, and we're gonna take him to the vet and have him take a look at him. You're very scrubby. You very scrubby. Come on, you wanna sit down? Ugh. Yeah, I guess so. There you go. Is that good? You happy with that? While we prep, I'll let you guys get cat cam. He's very, very content. Where the hell I'm going for gear? I guess pawn shop? Impenetrable shield. Doesn't seem like an impenetrable shield. Oh, that's the adamantite shield. That's why. Okay. What the fuck am I? Final book is second floor of main school. Alrighty. Yeah, I read too. I was like, God, how transmissible are these to humans? And it's like, well, you have to pretty much like handle the feces. And I'm like, definitely, I scoop it out, but I throw it in a little plastic bag, seal it, and take it outside. So there's no, don't have to worry about that. Where the hell is she supposed to be? Celestin. I have no idea who we give the books to. Look, I mean, look at his little chunky ass. He loves to just sit. I mean, he's wild as hell. He loves to run around and be crazy, but man, he is very, very calm sometimes. He likes to just hang out. That's Margariti. Oh, Patrick's butler. Okay. This is the second floor, isn't it? Maybe not. What are you doing? He's very sleepy too. He's been kind of sleepy all night. I think he's not feeling real great. I feel bad for him. I don't know how he would have gotten him, and it's been a couple months since he was dewormed. But we're gonna take Bella to Erica's dog just to make sure they're both good. I don't want either of them to have the worms. It's okay though. If I end up with the worms, I'm just gonna go get me some ivermectin. Become the horse. Is that the first time we've seen the fucking janitor? Yeah, I just work here. I hate this place. Too much bullshit happening for me. Yeah, what's her name is over there, but not Bottaducci or whatever the fuck his name is. Where you going? Y'all see this shit? He really is like one of the kindest cats I think I've ever met. Like, I've been around a lot of kitties, and normally they're not quite this just like, all right, I'm gonna flap on you. Hey, you ready to get up? It's okay. When we do BitterCon, you guys can come and pet the kale. Will be like a fucking event. It's the best. Be like, oh man, what kind of shit are you doing at your convention? I was like, oh, people can pet the cat. Like, all right. Yeah. All right. I get in on that. Pet a cat. The kale is a very good panel. Kale is a very good boy panel. 4 hours. It's just him just sitting there. I see you scroobing. I'll pet a cat too. I would love for it to be a pet-friendly event, yeah. So what's the point of the fucking shops being open if, like, there's nothing to really buy? Oh, I guess the boutique has shit, don't they? Dude, what if we went all this way and for some reason we can't get the goddamn final book to spawn? And I just kill myself. I just ended. Whoa, where are you going? Easy. Easy, buddy. Alright, show everybody your belly before you leave. Oh. Proceeds go to more treats for Kale and Bella. I try not to give them too many treats. I try to do a lot of like reinforcement stuff with just pets and all that jazz. I'm always worried if I treat them up too much, they're gonna get fat. All these suck. He's all poo-poo. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to be buying. Apparently, Sergeant Klimhopper or whatever the fuck his name isn't even out here. Gotta whip him over the back of your chair if you want them real big Twitch bucks. Oh yeah, I want to get my slap in the wrist and my 400,000 subs and my new subcontract. I hate this platform, dude. It's like fucking whip him over the shit. What do you do? Hey. I am. You okay? Feeling wormy? I've also read that it can sometimes be a one-off thing too, that like it really ain't that big of a problem. They'll vomit them out or poop them out, and that's just kind of the end of it. Yeah, somebody who still streams to this day whipped their cat over the back of their chair and got like a slap on the wrist ban because they have like 8 billion subs or whatever, so that's a real thing. Could it be somewhere else because of some quest completion deal? I mean, we could run in and out of the pawn shop and see if maybe we missed it, which I guess is totally possible. Those are the general goods. You sell trash. Maybe the upper class dorm? Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, it might actually be the dorms. That's a good idea. Yeah. Wait, was I supposed to go to the dorms? Because if I was supposed to go to the dorms, then yeah, that where I went at the wrong place. Yeah, I feel like there's no butts here. Bridget, Ferris, Bueller's Day Off, Instructor Mary, Butler, Seston, London. Oh. Well. Brother Stanley's. We must have missed it. God, fuck this. We have spent 9,000 years trying to get all this stupid shit for stupid ass poo-poo butt. And I swear to God, if we can't get it because of this game, I'm gonna lose it. Oh God, Pokemon go to the polls. Manly Munchies, fatty fat dick. Well, definitely don't Pokemon go to the polls, because if you go to vote and then somebody wins the election that they don't like, they'll claim that it was fraud. Soon you'll be able to say that you beat both Trails of Cold Steel and Linguini. Yeah, what are you doing? Fucking being a lickypotamus. We are on day... I don't even know how to look at that. Oh, 1023. All I got was 3 fragments can be crafted into an ore by George on the night of the final dungeon. Each ore can be combined with a carrot. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Where the hell is the school store? Oh, that's in the student union, I think. Dude, I'm Fairy. That shit, it's basically hit this point of recursion where like it's so absurd that you're looking at it that you start to question your own fucking sanity. Because you're like, am I the one that's crazy? Like, it really? Because like they're so fucking committed to their fucking bit of being nuts that you're just like, am I going crazy? Like, when obviously you know you're not. Like, it's like exactly they're fucking gaslighting you. Where you're just like, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I totally forgot to do that. Ugh. Honestly, I've enjoyed most of the music in this. I don't think I've had a problem with most music. There's been some that have been a little bit like whatever, but none of it has been bad at all. Yeah, you were sinless. I saw what you were fucking doing. Come on now. I saw what you're doing. I could sniff it. I could give it a little sniff. Alright, what else do we have here? We got, I don't care. I've been living Spooky Month since last Spooky Month making that list. That's good. That's good shit. I'm thinking him moving is indeed tied to some side quest being done. So I mean that means we're fucked. Right? Unless we You mean to tell me Oh my god. That means we went through all the trouble of getting the fucking books and then the game just kind of like cuckle McSoy boys me out of this shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I think I'm Help me make it through the night, 'cause I don't like myself anymore. I guess I'm just not interesting. I have no personality. I met a guy with cancer. He felt sorry for me. You know what? I just give the one from the dungeon. This fucking dungeon. Oh, you can dip into the closet for umats. Ooh.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
They're like, Reed, what the fuck is going on? He's like, shut up. What do you mean, Mew? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with that? Here we go. I mean, seriously, this music is Slab City, Utah for sure. What does that mean?
The beacon of hope is lit.
Where in Utah is Slab City? Northeast of Flenge. Fuck, you don't know that. Like, fucking, what a cuckins McSoy fuck. It's stupid. Who the fuck doesn't know that?
Spy treasure.
Sponge cringe, bro. What the fuck are the Kaleido boots? Not even a real American. Fucking ridiculous. Can't even wear these. Can't even wear What the fuck is that thing? Oh, that's a spelch.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
I have a weird feeling that the flame impact is not going to work on those guys, and I could probably, I could wager a guess.
I'll handle it. Okay. Target's eliminated.
Oh, I was supposed to use pom pom. Hold up. Oh, those guys. Oh, okay. I think we ran into them at one point.
Whoa, what's that shiny thing?
Beat it.
This one looks dangerous. Be
Holy
careful.
shit.
Here we go.
That's a ton of them. Wow. That's all right. We're just gonna use we'll use her S break so she can just crush everything. Bye. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Bro, you talk about all Wang Chung to turn it into something else. That game.
Second form. Gale.
Code Vein.
Go.
I Wang Chung to turn it into something else. You know, by the questioning myself.
My turn.
No, I don't be the one, not Amber. I'ma be the ghost forever. Hey, Brave has reached level 5. What does it get? Fuck. Additional 5% chance to crit. Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, she got Chrono Burst finally. Look at that. And she got evasion up plus. Wow, her evasion might be like 60% now.
Making progress. I'm a success. All right. Nicely.
Yeah, that didn't actually seem like that was that good. But
So shiny.
certainly faster than
I'll handle it.
certainly faster than anything else, I guess.
Got it. I'll help.
Oh, you're like 20 minutes away from
Okay.
beating Code Vein? No, you're not. I wait, Chung. Oh, his blade's all bluebird now. Neat.
Fuck them up, Rini.
I'll handle it.
Target.
Oh, you know,
She's slow. My turn.
God, she moves so much. Like
Arcus.
Yeah.
every 2 seconds she's queued up. I'm like, God damn. Just carry on. Are we still in Big Nick mode? Y'all should just let it roll.
Your turn.
Like,
Of course.
fuck that. Just let it roll, dude.
Off guard.
Leave that shit up.
Our time is now.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
That was pretty cool.
My turn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I was fine with that.
Go.
An opening.
She's slow. My turn. My turn. She's slow.
My turn. Now.
Go. Here we go.
These little things are like some kind of DLC item that make grinding like way faster or something, which I didn't realize they were in the game until like
Great.
Making progress.
Done.
whatever.
Nicely done.
That should suffice.
They take a while to knock out those, so I don't really know if they're actually super do at butt. Hot butt. Something about butt hot reminded this line from Sunny. I'm talking to Bill Ponderosa, who's one of the fucking people that they've mostly ruined the life of. And he's just like, he's offering fucking like D or Frank a drug, and he's just like, oh yeah, no, you'll love it. It makes your butthole hot. And I'm just like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, gonna make your butthole hot. It's like, yeah, it's definitely a sensation I'm familiar with for sure. You know, the old hot butthole. Right over there, this is the old spastic butthole. And I don't know if it's like that feeling of like when you go into like anesthesia or some shit and like you get that hot butt. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The one that makes you feel like you've shit yourself and it's like the worst fucking feeling.
Now.
No, not like curry butt, like actual warmth of the butt. You know what I'm saying? Getting that butt warm is like getting that top moist. Motivate plus Lara and Jesus' skill and things will melt. Man, that means I gotta like... Fuck. fucking swap now, and like I'm just not doing that because I just did all this shit, and I'm just not doing it.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn. Now's a chance.
So I don't know. I can't finish reading this story. All right. So I don't know how at some point the water lines at the casino got crossed, the toilet's filled with steaming hot water, and going to the potty while your ass gets steamed is the fucking worst. Oh, holy shit.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
The old steam butt. Oh, fuck, dude.
My turn.
Oh. Sorry, I'm getting my ass all steamed. God, that would be the worst. Pooping in a hot pot. God, it's basically cooking whatever you poop in there.
Challenging foe.
Holy shit, that's the worst.
Watch out.
God, that fucking dragon thing got a dump truck ass. But no, seriously, that is the absolute worst thing I think I've ever heard. Is fucking the spicy hot toilet.
Okay.
Okay, here's a question: would you rather deal with the spicy toilet,
Arcus,
or would you rather deal with
my turn.
like so spicy toilet or a toilet filled with ice cubes to where like whenever anything splashes, you just get assaulted by like crisp cold water, like damn near freezing. Actually, proper freezing, and it just spikes up to your butt. He was like, I have to try this. God, that's the fucking worst. Because you just poop in it, and it's like making poop soup, and it's like the worst thing ever. God, that's horrible.
We have the advantage. I'll handle
Like,
it.
Fuck. God, I hate
Here we
that.
Go.
And it's really funny.
Okay.
Mirage has reached level 4. Good, yes, very good.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
My turn.
Got it.
I probably need to give a gladiator headband to Phoebe, but I don't know where to get a new one. No idea. You take the ice toilet? Oh my god, I don't know. Like getting spiked in the butt by like a freezing cold pellet of water might be the worst. Shit on ice than the hot pot. Yeah, but then the poop is gonna freeze and it like probably won't flush correctly. You'll basically just be flushing a brick. God. What a conversation. Let's get back to basics real quick because I don't want anybody to feel like we're losing our establishment.
Right.
Hold on.
There.
Yep. Let's. Me.
Looks like
I swear.
Just kidding.
All right, got it.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
Cold poop smells less. I want to know where the scientific data on this is. Like, I need to know who did the study to make sure that cold poop smells less.
My turn. Done.
So I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I trust any of these words. A shiny palm is about. Go find him. Kill him. A shiny palm is me. Who you guys think would win? Is Stevie or Reen?
I'll handle it.
You guys think would win?
My turn. Okay. Now.
I'll help. Too slow.
My turn.
Heat agitates particles. Okay, I mean, like, y'all saying a lot of words, but I need to see the scientific data paper.
Too slow.
I need to pour over the numbers myself here to really analyze whether or not the truth is in the poop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You can you can understand, right?
Go!
you can understand. I don't want any fake facts when it comes to frozen food.
Go! An opening!
Mister, I'm gonna get ivermectin. Yeah, for my words. For my horse worms. Why they have freezers in a morgue? Because they haven't been enlightened to just hot pot the dead bodies yet. Because like if you cook the dead body, it's not gonna smell anymore. Just cook it for long enough, right? You feel me? So I mean I don't know what the fuck you guys are even talking about.
What's that?
Watch out! This is here we go.
Mister, I'm gonna get it.
Another chance. Let's go, everyone.
What if I did just like roll into the vent and like?
I'll handle it.
They'd be like, yeah, I was thinking about getting some ivermectin for my doo-doo worms. They'd be like, what the fuck is going on? You need to go to a human doctor? Be like, no, I don't. I put my faith in my own science.
Okay.
The doo-doo science.
My turn. I'll handle it.
Oh.
My turn.
Stand down!
Okay. Done.
Right.
Making success.
That should.
So what are these, like a level per round or something? Because it's certainly seeming that way.
What is that?
I wish I could just spam fucking
Careful.
thing, but I can't. So here I go.
Go! Go!
An opening!
My turn.
Go! An opening!
My turn.
Bullet cycloning.
Now. Okay.
At least these aren't guaranteed wins. I mean, these things are pretty fucking strong.
Now.
Gotta get back.
Leave it to me! Okay.
Oh, just use Cross Crusade or whatever.
Here we go.
Your turn.
Stand down!
My turn. Okay. Okay.
Go!
Dude, I could probably use some fucking Weedawana with this goddamn hernia, man. Might actually make it much easier to sleep. Apparently Mistral gets like pretty disgusting. Yeah, it's the offensive art steel critical damage, 30% chance
Feel like
thing.
I'm going strong. Success.
Oh, all right. What was the thing that Reen had that was like? He had something at one point that was like restoring CP based off of like how many things he hit. And I don't know. He had that rash? Okay. Same. Maybe he had the belt. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. I just...
This one's dangerous. My turn. Now. My turn.
God, her fucking dodge rate is ludicrous.
Go!
Alright, let's use Gale.
Go! An opening!
My turn. Now.
Yeah.
Oh, is it per kill? Oh, maybe that's it. That must be what I'm thinking of.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Yeah! My turn. My turn. Off guard.
Are you alright? I'll handle it.
Fee feels like she is just out of her element here.
Right! I feel like I'm done. Oh.
You know, I could be progressing through the dungeon, but instead I'm over here just fighting these stupid palms. But I guess it's getting us levels pretty easy, so can't really complain.
My turn. All right.
I'll handle it.
Got it. I'll help. Too slow.
My turn.
Too slow.
Okay.
Got it. I'll help. Okay.
Silver Thorn, which is not nearly big enough. Oh, god damn it.
Too slow.
Here we go.
How the hell is Laura like not even gone
Now's our
yet?
chance. An opening.
Okay. Arcus. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Now.
I don't know. Fee's pretty ridiculous when she counters and crits constantly.
turn.
That's pretty nuts.
My turn.
I was about to say it's been 19 years since she's made a move.
Stand down.
Yeah. This is it.
Broken. My turn.
Now. Let's get this over with. Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
That one palm that was left is just like,
oh
god.
Success.
Oh
Nicely.
no. Oh damn, we're about to see some level 69s here in a second. You guys pumped? I'm pretty jazzercised. Don't know about you guys though.
Whoa, what's that shiny thing?
Shut up,
This
Tail.
one's dangerous.
Here we go.
Stay on your toes.
Shut up.
Azure Flames.
My turn.
Oh, look, I think they're pretty resistant to magic or something. Yeah, that looks to be the case.
I'll handle it. My turn.
My turn. Okay, I did it.
Yeah, level 69. All right.
Making progress.
Done.
All right. I did.
I'm mad.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any EP right now. That's pretty funny. You guys still hanging in there? Late night gang? You guys ready to see the end of this? Because dude, we're going.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
We're in it. I've made a commitment.
Go.
An opening.
My turn.
Got it. I'll help.
Okay. I'll handle it.
I should actually go to bed, but I'm in this now. It's fucking trapped.
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Like, I hate how much...
Too slow.
I hate how fast she is. And she generates, like, no CP. Like, that is killing me. Because it feels like completely wasted turns.
My turn. Hostile.
I did it.
Making progress.
Done.
All right. Nicely.
Well, shit, I knew there was a fire in town, but like some fucking Power Ranger villain landed. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, that does look like a Power Ranger villain landed. God, what the fuck? Man, that's pretty bonkers. Also, I never even got to thank Dragonab for the resub. Hopefully they're still here, and hopefully they know that I'm dumb and just couldn't. No, it's not a trade-off for sure. I think I just need to pop off the gladiator headband off of Laura and just switch it to her. Because, like, I don't know, but then she starts to lose speed. But her honestly, I'm probably okay with her losing some speed because
dangerous.
My
Be
turn.
careful.
Yeah, I need her to have the CP increase for
My
sure,
turn.
because like it looks like she's still not really getting it. I mean, like, I don't know.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay. Now.
I'll help. Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad for the West Coast. They always seem to be on fire.
Of course.
Oh, now she doesn't have enough. God, I wish I had more gladiator headbands, but
My turn.
I don't think I can get them anywhere. Like, why does she have no CP ever? Is it these enemies? It has to be.
Are you alright?
Right?
I was careless.
Oh, they drain CP on hit. No fucking wonder then. I was wondering what the hell happened to her.
An opening. Your sword.
Because she did not used to be that just like infuriating to deal with. Okay, so she can go back to Abyss Shadow, I think, and then
What's that? This one looks dangerous.
Go!
Okay.
Look at shit's always on fire. It's too moist out here for fires all the time. Oh god, I forgot Fee was dead.
Right.
Whoops.
Thanks.
My turn. Go!
An opening.
The porns drink.
Stand down. Right.
Fucking porns. Oh god. What an adventure Cold
turn.
Steel has been, like truly.
My turn.
What was the low for Deathloop? Oh, 46.
I did it!
I feel like
46,
Success.
and
Alright.
one night we had an
I
average
did it.
concurrent of 58. Alright. So Sib said to reach into the
This one
cupboard
looks
and get
dangerous. Be
the
careful.
ooh material that we'll need for like the other turbos.
I'll handle it.
And it's not even really fair comparison because this is fucking 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning on a Saturday.
My turn.
We had a great time last weekend though with the that Trails of Cold Steel was that stream was fun.
My turn.
Maybe not because of the game, but just in general.
Okay.
Got it. I'll help. Okay.
Yeah, I think I've decided not to upload that little no weapons speed run of the final loop because like I don't know who the fuck that video is for. And if I'm being honest, it's probably just for myself because I'm proud of it. Like,
Are you alright?
I don't know why I put that up.
Okay.
I think she's been off and on awake all night anyway, so
Of course.
no, she knows the impact of this game. She's seen enough of this.
My turn.
Like that one night she came in and she was just like, "Don't play this one; it puts me to sleep." I was like, "Oh
I feel like
god."
I'm
Done.
nicely.
Well, Flub, that's because if you started at like 6 o'clock at night and sat there and watched all the cutscenes, that's about how long it would take you to get here.
So shiny.
This one looks dangerous.
I'll
Be
handle
careful.
Sure, shiny, what is it? I don't know. A couple people were saying we should probably be around like level 70 something, I guess, or something along those lines. So I don't know if like we actually need to be
My
or
turn.
what.
Got it. I'll help.
Right. Hi.
My turn.
The 17, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even live. I can't even live with what you've done. I'm dying.
She's slow.
Straight up.
turn.
My turn. Evil will.
Hey, Mirage level 5. Phantom Phobia.
Great!
Making progress.
I've only just.
Success. All right.
That should suffice.
That should suffice.
That should suffusy wussy. Alright, I guess
It's my turn.
now we need
My
to
turn.
go hit
My turn.
more
Go.
of these beacon things. Let's just say the final fight is tied to Reen's stats. Damn, Reen gotta fight himself. Or does he have to fight Crow, who's actually his brother, who's actually his daddy, who's actually his mama? Yeehaw.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Why are these things running away? I don't know what. Which one have we not been in? No, I've had a feeling ever since Crow just showed up as a character. I've had this really weird feeling that, like, he's got something to do with Reen, because the fact that Reen has gray hair when he transforms and also red eyes, and Crow has gray hair and red eyes, and seems to, like, kind of be in the know with a lot of stuff, or in the Crow, as it will. Oh, so this just means we're like turbo over leveled against these guys.
Here we go.
Okay. My turn. You still have.
Reen transforms? Yeah, he does. He has like a Super Saiyan thing where he's like Kanbatsu Senegami, and he just fucking like boom.
Oh, a treasure chest.
There it is. Was that a Passionate Rouge? Didn't catch that. It sure was. I thought about giving her one, but I think her strength is probably already high enough. Alright, Zero Maru, take it easy. Oh yeah, no, they're all sweating.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. Here they come. Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone.
Corona Burst.
Go.
Alright. Let's do...
My turn.
Yeah, music here is great. But again, that has never been my problem with the game.
My turn.
I never was like, God, this music's ass.
Now. Okay.
Well, now I actually am kind of curious as to who Crow is, because I just feel like he's got some kind of importance. The other thing was like, it's kind of obvious because like, why the hell would he be chosen to go? That whole spiel about him being from like class 2 and what does that do? Damn, Lamfata. Damn. Decreases arts casting time by 25%. Oh my god. Fuck. It's pretty good. that's pretty solid. Yeah, casters feel a little ridiculous in some spots, which is really weird because, like I said, there was no... A couple things I read were like, oh yeah, casters aren't that great. I guess like the idea behind that is that people who can S-craft spam naturally are going to do more damage, but like for standard runs, it seems like casters are actually pretty good. I did watch you pressure watch the skate park as well, so... That's true, you did.
I I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
I wonder why that is, Reen. I wonder why that is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that you say that. That's crazy. Can you believe this shit he just said? Where he's like, she sometimes she hear the cat. Is this like do I have to like hit this as like a specific weapon?
Okay.
What does that mean?
I'll handle it.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Here, my turn.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so these are for V, I guess.
I've got this.
Yeah, most shit's just terrified of me now. That is pretty funny. They just turn around and they're like, oh.
Watch out.
My
This
turn.
fucking Gollum. It's like, oh shit.
My turn.
Oh shit. Gollum running around like he's in the back of a fucking grocery store and a robbery just started. Oh no. Oh no.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Girl, you got too many attack.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, there's shinies? Shit.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Right. You still have them.
Zemurian Ore Shard? Yo, Sinless, you're here? Shit, I didn't. When did you get here? Oh, God damn it. What is this?
It's my turn. Here. Here. Of course.
I split the joke. I really do wish there was a way to get like any of these ultimate weapons like before. I don't even know how good they are. They might just suck. Like, they might not even be good. Could just be like a mediocre increase. EP charge.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Would you have to like kill it to break the barrier or something?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. Unless this is like a kill the enemies thing, I don't know what we need to do
Vengeance
here.
ours. I'll handle it. Now.
I'll help.
Go. That's the power.
Oh, you just hit them while they're stunned. Oh, okay.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
I don't think it's dangerous. Oh, my eyes are burning.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Let's go over here, I guess. See what's going on this side. Ah, yes. I really hope I don't miss one of those ores. That would suck. Do we have to leave to craft the ultimate weapons? Because I would imagine we have to do that for sure. I do. God, that's crazy. Just crush him. That feels pretty good to just smush enemies. Alright, so for anybody who's played this, what would you say are some of the bigger improvements in Cold Steel 2? Like on the down low. Really on the high low. Either one.